All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live here at the Tucson Strength SummerSlam 2024. This is going to be the real quick pre-show because we're going to kick off here live in about 10 minutes at 9 o'clock. So if you're choosing this right now, share it on your social media. Let your family and friends know that we are going to have one of the best streaming events here for powerlifting today. And, of course, you've heard my voice before. If you follow this, we're on a Tucson Strength YouTube page. I'm your host, the American Outlaw, Sean L. Christ, owner-operator of Valor Venom, with my partner in rhyme, the American treasure, Paul Leonard. Hello again, sir.
Sean, it is good to be back at our home turf. Okay, we've last month we went to Denver for the Strongman Nationals, and we had the honor of doing the USPA Powerlifting Nationals, drug tested in Las Vegas for a whole week. But here we are back at our home away from home, Tucson Strength, owned by Danny Swaya, who's also the USPA State Chair and the Western Regional Chair for Arizona. So we are back. Great to hear your voice. Great to be with you. Great for you to join us today on the Tucson Strength YouTube channel. Like, share, and subscribe, and thank you for that intro.
Absolutely. It has been an exciting summer so far. I think I've been home in the state of Arizona for, about maybe 7 days total.
It's hard to hit a moving target, so you've been a little bit busier than I have.
That's all right.
But yeah, that being said, we are here today, and if you're checking us out and you're in Arizona, we'll be here for about 8 hours today, streaming you 4 powerlifting flights. But today, our chief reason for getting on this so early is to draw your attention to Caring Ministries. Is all door proceeds today is going to go to that. It's a great charity here in Tucson, so if you're in town and can just come for half the day or later in the day, please join us, because any the door entry of $10 today goes all to Caring Ministries. So but yeah, we're glad you're joining us. Appreciate your listening. Like, share, and subscribe. Let's grow this Tucson Strength channel to the greatest powerlifting channel on YouTube.
And also, let's not forget, we're also sponsored by Bisfit Meals. Eat smart, conquer goals. Bisfit Meals is partnered up with Tucson Strength. They're going to be here today in attendance. They possibly might be providing the lunch as well, but they also have a meal program. You can go up there and you can basically buy 1, 2, a month worth of meals. Go on their website and check it out. So that's pretty good. Danny Swaya is on the mic right now, saying about 5 minutes left if the athletes want to go ahead and change up their opener before we do the platform ready. You see right there, we got Big Wes and his crew, the unit that is the spotter and loaders that we have just seen accustomed here at Tucson Strength. Absolutely insane.
Yeah, Big Jimmy, Buff Hamster on Instagram.
Yeah.
Him and his crew, they are like the consummate professionals. So we have 57 lifters spread out over 4 flights today, Sean. It's going to be
awesome.
It's going to be an awesome event today. And thanks for joining us on the stream. If you can't stay, remember it's up on YouTube in perpetuity. So come back, check it out later. You can watch it. We try to monitor. We have the expert Emma today monitoring the live chat. So if you got some feedback, keep it positive, folks. We will address what we can. But thank you for joining us.
Absolutely. And also, let me show you something here. Not only is Paul Leonard the voice that you hear next to me that sounds silky and smooth, but he is also a writer. And look at this, Built by History, the professional story of building strength and power through applying the lessons of established strength stars. And this is Paul Leonard's personal book.
Appreciate that, Sean. Yeah, it's available on Amazon, so check it out. Also, please check me out on Instagram, Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. And, Sean, what's your Instagram handle?
You can find, obviously, the Valor and Venom one is the Instagram handle. You can find me at The American Outlaw USMC. That was the old wrestling moniker they used to go by. And, well, maybe one day we'll get back into that. but I do go down there and announce for the IZW people over there, but from Steve Eslis and Michelle Eslis and Greg over there in Phoenix. That's a fantastic organization and just absolute blast. I miss that so much, Paul.
I know you do, Sean. We are, and the reason I say that is because we're busy. So if you're joining us and check this out and say, listen, you guys, I'm interested in what your company does, Valor and Venom. We stream sport events, primarily strength competitions, strongman and powerlifting, but also Sean does pro wrestling, and he's done some arm wrestling work. So if you are interested in any type of broadcast work done by us, please just get in touch, send a direct message. We're happy to get in conversation with you. I mean, we've done national level competitions for the past couple of years, but we're primarily over here in Arizona and cover all the Southwest. We've gone to Dallas, we've gone to Nevada and Colorado. So check us out and make us part. If you've got a dream of making your event stream to the metaverse, check us out, and we're more than willing to work with you. But we are at our home base. So Tucson Strength, owned by Danny Swaya and his beautiful family, Selma, and his daughter, Mia, they are a family to us, and they have always believed in us. They bring us in to stream this. We want to grow their YouTube stream. So the Tucson Strength YouTube stream, you're joining us on it. Punch that out to everybody. Push that out. Like, share, and subscribe. Keep it positive because they do so much. Danny and his family here at the gym and his nuclear family, they do so much for charity and the Tucson community. So please like, share, and support them. Appreciate you joining us today. I see some of our sponsors listed too: the Window Depot, the Men's Clinic, Caring Ministries, the USPA itself. So we're in BizFit Meals, who Kimmy, my friend that works with them, is part owner. She is supposed to be here joining us today. She had some travel snafus with that nationwide computer issue that went all over the country, affected things, but she messaged me. She should be here today. So her products are also available today. BizFit Meals are available here at the cooler at Tucson Strength. So, come by and check out Danny and check them out on their social media as to the schedule, because I think a couple times a week they bring product over here to sell. So when you're busy life, they're a great meal prep company.
Absolutely, Paul. And right now I'm going to have everybody take a chance. We're going to honor this great nation with our national anthem, so stand by.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have about 5 minutes left until we have our first one to the platform. So at this time, if you could, I'd like to have everybody stand up and pay respects to this great nation of ours with our national anthem. Thank you so much. All right, announcement, the mic is yours. 8:58 right now, 2 minutes left.
All right, so we appreciate you taking a moment on this amazing nation of ours.
Okay, thank you.
Paul Leonard has just retired from his service for about 35 plus years. I myself, 13-year Marine Corps veteran. We love the United States of America, and let me tell you what, just hearing that anthem every single time is absolutely one of the best things ever, trust me.
Thank you for your service, partner.
Thank
Appreciate
you for
it,
yours, sir.
Anybody listening, thank you. Thank you for making this country the most amazing country on the face of the earth. So just got word. I was just talking to Danny Swire. He's got the local mic. You'll hear the floor mic in the background occasionally. But I'll be on the third flight. I'll be doing some floor work. So we'll rotate somebody in possibly in a couple flights. So we got 4 flights of squats today. It's equal. There's 57 athletes. So there are 2 flights of ladies and 2 flights of men. The platform's going to be ready. First lifter up is going to be Belinda Edmondson with Gabriela Hernandez on deck behind her and Laura Krasuski in the hole.
I think Belinda might be going for a state record from what I can see in the screen, Paul.
That is correct. It'll be 45 kilos on the bar, 99.2 pounds. The bar is going to be called ready. Once the lifter is called ready, the bar's ready for the lifters. They have a minute to get the squat command. You'll see, if you haven't watched a USPA powerlifting competition, you will see that this is extremely well run, organized, and it's nothing but professional. Danny, about a half hour ago, before the rules meeting, asked the room how many of this was their first powerlifting meet. I think half raised their hand, Sean. So
that's awesome.
It's awesome to see the growth of the sport. That we have, about 30 new lifters. So that as the sport continues to grow at an exponential rate, it's amazing. So I hear Rachel on the floor mic right now.
Absolutely, and that's the one thing about this, that we started this, about 5 years ago, because both of us were athletes. We both have competed. Paul, you've actually been on a national level. I've dabbled in it a few times, and the best thing about this is that this is for the athletes and it's run by athletes.
Yeah, the USPA Powerlifting Associations has existed for over 10 years now, closer to 15, but my friend Steve Dennison's the president, and he founded it, and it is a well-run organization, top to bottom. If you want to test your strength in a legitimate manner, enter. Check out their website, check out their social media. They also have a charitable foundation, the USPA Powerlifting Foundation. Easy for me to say, but seriously, they do a lot for the community nationwide to strengthen people that want to powerlift, want to get involved, need the support. So it is the premier organization, and we're glad to be a part of it, John.
Absolutely. 3, 2, 1. I believe, Paul, that platform is ready.
The bar is hot. 45 kilos, a state record for Belinda. Here she comes up. She is 51 years young. A raucous crowd here. It's standing room only already to start the day. She's going to take the bar off and get the squat command from the head referee. It's the command to bring the bar in.
We'll wait to see. We got a little bit of problem.
Good lift.
Good lift. Great job.
They're getting the lighting system, but that was a state record and a good lift, and we are off.
Yes,
There'll be over 450 attempts today with 57 lifters. Everybody gets 3 attempts at least in the squat, bench, and deadlift. Sometimes there's 4th attempts for state records and so forth. Laura Krasuski, Gabriela Hernandez is up, same weight. So the bar stays the same. They just adjusted the squat rack heights for Gabriela rather. She is 22 years young in the raw division, 56 kilo and below weight class. So she's 123 pounds or thereabouts, weighed in. The lifters have 24 hours to weigh in. They can do it the night before or the morning before. Here she comes. She's got the bar off. She gets the squat command when she's motionless. Goes down. I'm biased. That looks good. Oh, 3 white lights.
Perfect.
So in order for a lift to be good, they need to get 2 white lights out of the 3. There are 3 judges stationed around the platform, 1 on each side, and then there's a head judge. The head judge has his arm up and will say he'll keep his arm up until the lifter's ready to squat. Then when the lifter gets ready to squat, is motionless. He or she, the head referee, will give the squat command. So we are off. So now 42 years young Laura Krasuski's up. 55 kilos has been loaded on the bar, which is 121 pounds. Thank you for joining us today at the 2024 SummerSlam from beautiful Tucson Strength on Speedway. We're going to be here for 8 hours contesting the squat, bench, and deadlift thereabouts. We have four full flights today, 2 flights of females and 2 of males. And here comes Laura for her first squat attempt. Three white lights, and we are off. So far, everybody's made their lifts, partner.
That's fantastic, Paul.
Cheryl Slatala is up next. 70 kilos will be on the bar, which is 154 pounds. Thank you for joining us. You're listening to the Val and Venom stream team on the Tucson Strength YouTube page. Like, share, and subscribe. Check it out. Comment. We try to keep up with those. And here comes Cheryl, 54 years young. Her first competition I've just heard from my friend Rachel on the floor mic. It's such a powerlifting community here in Tucson, isn't it, Sean?
Absolutely. This is one of the events that you got to keep slamming the F4 button and try and get in this competition.
I'm biased, but that looks like a good opening squat. Let's see what the judges say.
3 white
Referees
lights. Perfect.
say good lifts. Next up is Annette Acuna. She's going for a state record, 72.5 kilos, 159.8 pounds. She's in the 48 kilo and below class, so she's 37 years young.
The platform is ready for Annette. Let's go, Annette. State record attempt here. Come on.
Weighing in at 103 pounds of fury. Going for a state record, well over body weight to open up. Plenty deep. I'm a little bit biased, but that's a good-looking squat to me.
Good.
Like an Olympic squat. High bar and smoked at 3 white lights. Good job. All right, next up is going to be Marcela Gonzalez, going with 75 kilos, which is 165 pounds. She weighs 130 pounds, so she's in the 60 kilo and below class. She's 36 years young, so she's in the Submasters. The Submasters is our lift is 35 to 39, and after that, after age 40, you become a master in strength sports. There's different, if you check out the USPA powerlifting website, there's different weight classes, and the masters are in 5-year classifications. They change every 5 years, different classes. Marcella's up. She's got the squat command.
Three white lights.
Three
Perfect,
white
Paul.
lights. All right, next up is Tatum Conley. 80 kilos will be in the bar. Tatum's 27 years young in the 67.5 kilo class, which is 140 pounds she weighed in at. So she's going also over her body weight.
Platform's ready.
Thank you for joining us today. Standing room only here at Tucson Strength. And join us on their YouTube page, Tucson Strength YouTube page. Here comes Tatum.
You see the hedge there with his hand up there. In case you watch the stream for the first time, that judge is going to signal when they have the ability to go down. They'll give them the command. They'll come back up. You wait for the rack command, just like that right there, and then that'll complete the lift. If the lifter faults in any way, it'll be a no lift.
Good lift. Good lift. Way to go. 3 white lights. Head judge, my friend Aaron Ecton. He has some national records as well as state records. He trains here at Tucson Strength. Almost all the referees in this USPA are very accomplished, if not national, definitely state record holders. It's not a requirement. We're always looking for more referees.
Absolutely.
Their class of people involved in the USPA is all top-notch. Okay, here comes Patricia Egan up. 95 kilos is on the bar, 209.4 pounds. She herself weighs 181 pounds.
What's the best thing about the USPA that Steve Dennison has created is that every judge has got to have a basic certificate to get in that judge's spot, so they are tested, and their knowledge is basically through the roof.
Yes, and as Danny Swire, the state chairman, told me, good lift. That is a good lift. Told us this morning there are 3 people here testing for their referee position, which
That's
is great.
Awesome. I love
so you'll
seeing
see
that
them
grow.
sitting up there and watching. Next up is Jamie Hodorf. She is going for 97.5 kilos, which is 214.9 pounds. She's in the 67.5 kilo and below class. She weighed in 147 pounds. Here she's coming up to the platform. Once the bar is called loaded for the athlete, they have a minute to get the squat command, which means the bar loaded on their back and the head referee giving them the command to squat. If they don't take the bar in that time and get ready, then they are timed out and it's no lift. All right, here she goes. She's going to get the squat command.
Let's see what they say, Paul. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
All right, let's say we're moving up to, is that Naomi Drew? She's going to go ahead and have 226 pounds on that bar.
Naomi is 39 years young in the Submasters division. She's 82 kilo class, so she weighs 175 pounds. She's got the power braid hairstyle. She's got a vociferous support crowd here, Sean.
That's a good word, Paul. Great word.
I went to college. I think
I see that.
You're engaged in that procedure right now, which is enjoyable. Congratulations on your acceptance to ASU this week.
I appreciate that.
Go feel the fork. Here we go.
Perfect
3
lift.
white lights. We love living in a college town. Like Tucson's affiliated with U of A. Danny's a U of A grad, but we like both. We feel the fork and we feel the Wildcat.
Hey, man, it's all about just getting on there. It's just like anything. Just get on a platform. It's getting in the university. As long as we're doing that, we're good.
Yeah, and I highly recommend, like we did a couple years ago, go to the U of A ASU Thanksgiving tilt.
Oh,
that's
amazing.
a great game.
Amazing. 75
degrees in November, but who am I? All right, Emily Marsurski's up. 105 kilos is going to be on the bar, 231 pounds. Emily's 21 years young in the Raw division. So far, everyone's in the Raw division. Sometimes there's Classic Raw. They wear knee wraps. Let's see what the judges say about that.
Aaron Beauchesne's up next. Go ahead and increase that weight just again. Again, this spotter and loaner team that Big West has is an absolute unit. They come in down here. They are known. We see them we're going to see them next week when we go up to USA Fit because they're hired to go up there as well.
Yeah, they're like a NASCAR crew. They load the weights precisely. They get it done. They get the bar prepared, the apparatus prepared because there's different rack heights. And then they spot, which is key. Okay, here comes Irene Boschian up. 110 kilos will be on the bar, 242 pounds for this 46-year young lady who weighs 178 pounds.
The squat command's given. Down she goes. Coming back up.
She squats it. Let's see what the judges say.
Got it.
Good lift. Way to go. Next up is Vermonica Mayorga, going with 275 pounds to be on the bar, which is 125 kilos. She's 33 years young, and this is, I'm bad with math, but it's 100 pounds. It's 115 pounds over her body weight. Can you stand on the other side of him, please? You're right in my line of, yeah, thanks.
All right, here goes.
All right, here she goes. It's a big squat opener. She has the knee sleeves on, all in black. She's got the squat command. Oh, my goodness. You couldn't go deeper, Sean. Way to go. Nice. Good squat. Okay, here's the last opener of Flight A in the squat. Heather Poulin's gone. We've seen her compete many times before. This is 132.5 kilos, 292.5 pounds. So this 146-pound lady is going for double body weight to open her day. A double body weight squat. Which
impressive.
To me, that's definitely a state record type caliber. This isn't a state record, but double body weight gets you very respected. I respect all these athletes, but that double body weight's really where you start to see quite the athletes differentiate themselves. Okay, she's about to get the command. She has the command to squat. Strong looking opener. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good job. So everybody's in. Everybody got in the meet, Sean.
Love seeing that, Paul. I love seeing that everybody's completed their first lift successful. So now everybody's in the fight for that flight.
Yeah, if you don't get your if you don't get in on the one of your squats, you're not able to bench unless you just entered bench only. But
Right.
I see Mr. Corey Jenkins in the house over there.
I see Corey. We're going to get him on the mic here because he had a absolute showing at the Nationals.
Yes, he just won the Nationals in his drug tested division, Tucson with the Air Force. But we'll get him on the mic shortly when I step to do some floor mic work. So we rotate everybody in and out. Here comes Belinda Edmondson up with her second attempt, 50 kilos. This is also a state record.
Down she goes, comes up. Rack command was given. Judges say.
2
Good
to
lift.
1. Good lift. You need 2 whites for it to be good lift, and she got that. So she just broke her state record. Gabrielle Hernandez is up. She'll be going with 50 kilos. So the same weight will stay on the bar as the last lifter, but they're just going to adjust the height, I think. Gabriella is 22 years young, weighs 120 pounds. So she's squatting almost body weight, 110 pounds. Here you go. She's called ready to the bar. Standing room only here at beautiful Tucson Strength. But please, if you're in Tucson or even in Phoenix, you can come join us. Get half of this meet in for sure. Love to see you. Love these meets. Good job. 3 white lights. Good job. Next up is Laura Krasuski. 60 kilos will be on the bar. 132 pounds. Laura is a 179-pound athlete herself, so she's in the 82 and below kilo class. 42 years young.
Well, Tucson Strength's very own, I guess, in a bar right now. I just got told.
Way to go when these local athletes can get to compete in their home gym, which is great.
Oh, yeah, man. You got to defend the turf. That's old school.
There we go. She takes it down, stands up. Good job. 3 white lights. Yeah, if you're checking this out, thanks for joining us on the Tucson Strength YouTube channel. You're listening to the Valor and Venom YouTube team. My name is, I'm on Instagram, you can find me, Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. And the American Outlaw USMC, Sean L. Christ, is my partner. We also have a Valor and Venom Instagram. But check us out. Please comment on the Tucson Strength YouTube stream. We check those and we get back to you as soon as we can. So here comes Cheryl Slatala up. She got her first squat in. She's going for 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds for 161 years young. This was her first meet, I heard. 54 years young. Let's see what the judges say on that squat. 3 white lights. Good job. Way to go. All right. Marcela Gonzalez is up next. She got her first squat. She's going for 181 pounds here. 50 pounds over her weight because she only weighs 130 pounds. She's 36 years young.
The platform is ready for Marcela Gonzalez. Let's go.
Now, like you said earlier, Paul, you got about probably 50% of the athletes coming to these platforms today. These are brand new athletes to this sport. It's the first time on a platform. I love seeing that, and so do you, because that means the sport is growing.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, Sean, there you go. Let's see what the judges say. When I moved to Tucson, and I've been powerlifting for over 25 years at the time, in 08, we used to have to go to Phoenix for a meet. Now, there's 6 powerlifting meets in Southern Arizona alone per year, not to include Phoenix. So Danny Swire, the USPA state chairman, and Steve Dennison, the USPA the national president, have done so much to bring powerlifting to every major city in the United States, to be honest with you. Okay, here comes Annette Acuna up.
State record.
This is a state record, 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds for this young lady. She only weighs 103. She's in the fight. Let's see what the judges say. She pushed that up. Yes, 3 white lights. Way
Love
to go.
it. Love seeing that.
Yeah, there you go. The joy of the platform. Tatum Conley's up next. 85 kilos on the bar. 187.4 pounds. She weighs 140 pounds. Tatum's 27 years young. So we are flying through flight A of the squats. There are
Yes, we are.
There are 4 flights today of each lift, squat, bench, and deadlift. So here comes Tatum. She got her first attempt in. She was putting up 5 kilos more on this one.
Fighting for it. Fighting for it.
There we go. I like that squat. 2-1. Nice. Way to go. All right, next up is Jamie Hardorf. 100 kilos and even 220 pounds, and she only weighs 147. Talking about 80-something pounds over her body weight. 40 years young, so she's a master. And I liked her. She entered the open and the master, so she's like, you know what? I'm going after everybody today. I like it. That used to be my
Multiple
style.
class. I love it.
Yeah. I'll enter every class I can and win them all.
Great.
All right, here comes Jamie. Here's her attempt. Narrow stance, very efficient stroke, if you will. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good job. Way to go. Next up is Patricia Egan. 105 kilos of Bentley bar, 231 pounds for this 181-pound athlete. 38 years young. She got her first squat in, so that's how you build a total, is make all your lifts, especially the squat. As the squat goes, so will your day usually.
Absolutely. And, of course, every lifter on the platform, they want to go for that coveted 9 for 9, my friend.
That is so true. Okay, here she goes. She has the squat command. Patricia takes that down, pushes through the sticking point.
She got it.
Good, 2-1. Way to go. Way to go. I see living legend Asa Barnes approaching me.
Looks like he's going to go on the mic.
Anytime, my friend, anytime. Way to go. We'll get him on the mics at some point. His dad was in the first gen world champion. Jack Barnes squatted 750 at 181 with John Cole. Shout out to John Cole.
John Cole, buddy.
You cannot have a meet in Arizona and not recognize him. Naomi Drew is now up, though. 110 kilos, 242 pounds, 175-pound athlete. She got her first attempt. She got the power braids going, the singlet, naked knees, if you will. She couldn't take it deeper. I couldn't squat deeper.
That looked good, Paul.
Wow,
That is
she
perfect.
smoked that. Power to spare, too. She smoked that. All right, next up is Emily Mercerski. 115 kilos, 253 pounds. She weighs 161.
Emily's coming on the platform. Taking advantage of that 1 minute prep time they're allowed to have once what's her name is called. So you see that corner clock up in the top right, that's counting down. And they can take as long as they want, as long as within that time frame. And Emily went down, she fought for it. Let's see what they say. She got it.
Good lift, 3 white lights. Way to go. Appreciate you joining us on the Tucson Strength YouTube page. Like, share, and subscribe. Push that out. If you're in town and hear this and you're in Tucson, come visit us, because all door proceeds go to Caring Ministries. Thank you to our sponsors, Caring Ministries, the Window Depot, the Men's Clinic, and I'll get you some more in a minute. Here comes Irene Boshian up. 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds for this 46 years young lady. I think she might be Armenian based upon that name.
Could be.
My best friends in high school and college were Armenian. She got the squat command.
Taking it for a ride, down and up it goes.
I like that form. Let's see what the judges say.
Looks smooth.
3
Got
white
it.
lights. Way to go. Good squat. Way to go. Next up is Vermonica Mayorga. She'll be going for 135 kilos, 297 pounds. She's only 160 pounds herself. Going to try to be right on the cusp of that 300-pound barrier in a squat. Very impressive. She's 33 years young. She got her opener. The bar has been called loaded for her.
So if everybody's gone, 2 for 2. See if they can keep that up. Again, also, if you have any questions that are watching the stream at home, go ahead. Please put your text in the comment box. Ooh, great job, Sparslin, was catching that. Because if you got some questions, we'll try and answer them as best we can because we got the screen pulled up right in front of us.
All right, she'll be back to take that on her third attempt. She just, it's a little much on that. She's got the strength, though. Heather Poulin's now up. This will be 137.5 kilos. So this is the last second attempt in Flight A in the squats. There are 4 flights of lifters today that'll all squat, bench, and deadlift today.
We are past that 300-pound barrier, Paul.
There we are. She's double body weight because she only is 146. 37 years young. Tucson Strength athlete. We are here at Tucson Strength, our home away from home, owned by USPA State Chair Danny Swaya and his family. Oh, there we go. That's a nice squat. I like those chucks, too. Old school.
Classic
there you
Chuck
go.
Taylor.
Way
There
to
we
go.
go.
Oh, yeah. Way to go. Shout out to Louis Simmons.
God rest his soul.
And shout out to Ricky Bruck as we transition. Don't forget Ricky Bruck. We can never. We're coming up on the Olympics next week.
Yes, we are.
And in Paris. So powerlifting isn't in the Olympics. It should be, but I digress. But shout out to Ricky Bruck. If you know, you know.
If you get a chance, you need to go look up Ricky Bruck and to see what a specimen of an individual he was. Oh, my God. Paul introduced me to him, maybe about 4 years ago and on a ride up to Phoenix, and I fell on a rabbit hole for 4 hours.
Yeah. Watch his documentary on YouTube. Here comes Belinda Edmondson. When you're done watching our stream today, the soul is greater than the earth. All right, 50. This is another state record. She's going to go 3 for 3 in state records when she gets this.
Here we go. Here we go.
Fight. She gets it. She got her first 2 today. Let's see what the judges say. There you go. She broke her state record. Way to go, 57.5. That was awesome. We are off and running here at Tucson Strength.
Oh, I love it. They're moving fast. We're on the final lift. So it's going to be a third lift of Flight A. Moving right into Flight B.
I highly recommend you check out the USPA website for upcoming events. I know here in the state of Arizona, there's going to be the Iron Built Games September 14th down in Sarita Gym that's USPA sanctioned, as well as there's going to be a huge meet at Driven Strength in Mesa, Craig Remicour's shop, September 28th and 29th. So check them out. Here we go. Here comes Gabriela Hernandez, 57.5 kilos on the bar. She squatted that with plenty of oomph, 126 pounds over her body. Well, let's see what the judge. Yeah, 3 white lights. Way to go. Next up is Laura Krasuski. 65 kilos will be on the bar, 143.3 pounds. She weighs 180 pounds. She's Laura is 42 years young. Bar's getting loaded for her. Standing room only crowd here at Tucson Strength, but that shouldn't dissuade you if you just tuned us in and you're not far. Come on down, come join us. All proceeds go to the charity Caring Ministries. As far as at the door admission's $10 today. But thank you for joining us on the Tucson Strength YouTube stream. Here comes Laura's third attempt squat. She's already 2 for 2.
Big breath, bracing
Got
that
the
core.
command. She's down. She's up.
Got it.
2 to 1. Way to go. She did it. Again, if you're new to powerlifting, a lifter needs 2 white lights for a lift to be successful. There are 3 judges. Each score the lift independently, and it's on the scoreboard if you're watching. There's a timer below it right now that says 1. That's the it says 1:00. That's the minute that the lifter has to get the squat command. But that's where the final decision is rendered by the judges electronically.
Third and final attempt for Annette here.
Annette Acuna going for a state record, 103-pound lady going for a almost double body weight squat. 187 pounds on the bar. She's taking it down under control. Plenty strong. But she'll be back to get that next competition.
Absolutely. She'll train for it. She'll get it.
The next competition in Tucson Strength will be the Fall Classic, which is in October. We'll talk about that. I'll get the specific date. It's on the website. I want to say October 19th because today is today's July 20th. But we always do that classic meet in the fall too, October 19th.
You want to see Paul and I dress up in a costume, let us know, and we'll make that happen.
Some lifters coming in that I saw at the Nationals.
Absolutely.
Yes, it's good to see people showing up. We're going to get We're going to get some varied talent on the mic shortly. Tatum Conley's up 87.5 kilos, 140-pound athlete's going for 192 pounds in the squat. She's down, she's up.
Fighting for it. Come on.
I like the looks of that. Let's see what the judges say. Three white lights as the master of ceremonies on the floor right now, Rachel. That's always a tough act to follow when you get the mic after Rachel, but she is all energy. Tucson Strength Zone.
Platform is ready for Marcella.
Marcelo Gonzalez is up. 90 kilos will be on the bar. 198.4 pounds. She's 36 years young. She's already gone 2 for 2 in the squat. Wants to go 3 for 3.
Absolutely. She's hungry for it. Let's see her go get it.
She has the squat command.
Fight for it. Fight for it.
Fought for it. She stood up with it. Squat. Oh, 2 to 1.
Unfortunate they saw something.
Probably depth is the call. Usually on a squat is missed. The lifter's hip crease didn't get lower than the knee.
And right now, Paul, we're joined by 2 individuals that we had the privilege of seeing at the Nationals compete just a few short weeks ago in Las Vegas.
Arizona athletes and Tucson strength athletes. We'll watch this squat and then I'll have them introduce themselves. I think this is their first trip on the mic, so we'll coordinate this. Cheryl Slital is up 95 kilos for this 54 years young athlete. She pushes out of the hole. And let's see what the judges say. Good lift. So if the brothers next to me would take this chance to introduce themselves.
What's up, guys? I'm Luis Burrell. I'm the oldest brother, and I'm a Tucson strength athlete. Been competing in powerlifting for about 2 years, and never looked back, and I love it.
Outstanding. All right. Well, okay. We'll get to. Thank you, Luis. Let me get to Jamie's squat, and then we'll get to your brother. 102.5 kilos on the bar, 226 pounds. She's a 147-pound athlete, 40 years young. Already gone 2 for 2, looking to go 3 for 3.
Down and up the bar goes like an elevator.
3 white lights. Way to go.
Perfect.
So if your younger brother can introduce himself, Mr. Burrell.
I'm Abel Burrell, and I'm a Tucson strength athlete. I've been competing in powerlifting for like a little less than a year, and I just love the sport overall.
Outstanding. How do you like training at Tucson Strength?
I love coming here, whether I'm tired or after school. It's just a great environment.
Tucson Strength is the gym to be. The environment, everyone's here to support each other. Everyone wants to see everyone succeed, and I think that's the best thing about the sport, about this gym, and the vibes are good.
Outstanding. Speaking of success, right there, yeah, successful squat with 110 kilos. Way to fight through that. So you guys just both went to the Nationals and competed. I was there. One of you was on my platform. One of you wasn't. There was 3 platforms going. But how was your experience at the Nationals?
It was awesome. It was my second time competing at Nationals.
Outstanding.
And I was on your platform, Paul. It was good. I liked the commentary. I watched it when I got back to Tucson. It's always a good environment being at the Flamingo in Vegas. It's everyone is there. Everyone's strong, and it's competitive, and just trying to do my best.
Outstanding. Here goes Emily Mercerski going for 117.5 kilos. Let's see, she squatted it. She already got her first 2.
She got
Let's see
meat
what
on
they
that.
say. 3. Yeah, she's 3 for 3. Yeah, it was great to see you and your family up there. It's good to see the athletes in Arizona get the opportunity to take it to the next level and go to the Nationals and compete. And this is the premier organization. I'm biased, obviously, but it's the premier powerlifting organization in definitely the United States, if not the world. So it's great you guys, being young, get the opportunity to participate in it. Let's watch Naomi Drew. She's going for her 3rd attempt squat, 117.5 kilos, 175 pounds.
Same way we had the bar before.
259 pounds. She squats real low. Wow.
Fans got into that one. That was great.
So Burrell brothers, how many active powerlifters would you say train at Tucson Strength at any one time, or members?
I would say that there's always a good amount of people that train here. I think the most important thing is about everyone has the same mindset, trying to push each other. Everyone's here to help each other. It's never too packed. You can always get a rack, get whatever you're trying to do, get it done, and I think that's just a good environment for everyone. That's why we love it here.
Outstanding. All right, Areen Boshian's up, 122.5 kilos. Is a vociferous standing room only crowd is cheering her on. Family, she's obviously a favorite here of the crowd.
Oh, yeah,
46 years young.
She's got a stable with her.
She takes that squat down.
Keep fighting for it.
Pushes it up.
I love it.
And the judges say
3 white lights. Yeah, I think what you Burrell boys are experiencing are, the beauty of a former competitor, because Danny was a high level. He and I did meets together. And now, obviously, he's a jiu-jitsu athlete, but he's a high-level strength athlete and endurance athlete. So when the gym owner actually competes, you get a far different gym environment that's not pretentious, and it's not the glass menagerie with equipment you won't even use. Everything here is functional. Everything here is just geared to making everybody compete and succeed. So here comes Veronica Mayorga. She missed this on her second, coming back on her third. Let's get behind her crowd. Appreciate the support at home, watching us on the Tucson Strength YouTube channel.
We did get a vote for costumes for the one at Toro Paul, so we may have to follow up on that.
Outstanding. I wear a double XL, so if you want to send something.
Oh, boy.
She put in the fight. So right now you guys are in training. What is next for you guys?
As far as me, I'm not too sure. I don't know when I'm going to compete again. I got other life things going on, but I know my brother. You want to tell him?
I'll probably compete in the February meet here. Just prepping for it right now, getting stronger in the off season.
And Abel, you were on my platform. Listen, I'll let you explain if you want to what happened. All right, but stay. You still made it to the Nationals. That's what matters.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Hold on for 1 second. Heather Poulin's up, 142. She's going for a state record.
It's the last one of the flight, too.
She's a Tucson strength athlete. She's closing out the flight with a 314-pound squat, well over double body weight. The crowd's behind her, standing room only here.
Fight for it.
Oh,
Here we go.
Wow.
Here we go. She's going for it.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
She fought that. She went deep. She parked. Yeah,
Got
way
it.
to go. 3 white lights. The joy of
Good
the
lift,
platform.
good lift.
She's gonna do her, yeah, that was a hell of a squat. So they're gonna get the platform ready for flight B. So they'll just load the bar for the first lifters. So that's good. You're going to take your time to develop because there's so many meets. But it's good as a young lifter to do, once you're at the national level, you can only really get 2-3 meets at most a year. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to.
Absolutely.
It takes 12 weeks to run a strength cycle. Are you guys coached by anybody?
Yes, sir. Our coach is Sergio Maglione.
I don't know him. Is he affiliated here with Tucson Strength or not?
No, he's from Houston, Texas. He's competing in the Ghost Clash with John Hack, with Jamal Browner, all of those guys. So
obviously what he's doing is working for you.
absolutely,
Yeah. And of course, being here at Tucson Strength, you're able to draw upon Danny Swai and other people give you advice.
Oh, yeah.
I know I've given you some advice, right? And
absolutely.
I think you might have read my book, right?
Yep, absolutely.
Hopefully you liked it. But the lifters, real serious lifters, if you're new to powerlifting, just never waste anybody's time. But if you're legitimately serious about getting strong, you'll find lifters are very giving, very humble. They'll give back because they were at one time in your shoes. And, it's the most humble, down-to-earth, great group of people. You guys are young, but you'll see as you go through life, there's nothing like the strength athletic community.
Absolutely, and I think my biggest thing is I'm young, but I'm always learning. You're never going to get to a point where you're an expert. Starting young, and let's get on this squat over here.
Exactly. Yeah, so the first lifter of Flight B is up. This is Samantha Melkor. She's opening up with 154 pounds. She's in the 110 below kilo class. 21 years young. Again, about half these lifters raised their hand before the day started that it's their first meet. So I have not seen Samantha before, so maybe it's her first. She went down and deep.
Nice. Good.
Let's see what the judges say. It's a good lift. Way to go.
I've met a lot of people that said that this is their first meet, and I told them that they're going to love it.
Yeah,
it's a drug.
Once bitten, you are just addicted.
Yep.
The iron.
Exactly.
The bug bites you. Here comes Renee Pua up. She is 57 years young. She's going for 159 pounds. I saw her shirt was East Valley, so she's out of my friend August Schmidt's place up in Chandler.
Oh, nice.
There she goes with that squat. Let's see what the judges say.
Ooh,
Nope.
they saw something. That's okay.
No, and she gets to ask the ref, so she'll ask what it was.
Let's-
So do you brothers train together?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. I like it.
Always trying to push each other. My main goal is just to stay as stronger than him as possible. He's 16 and he's already coming up on me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he is. Look, Abel, listen, buddy. Hey, you did a great job at Nationals. I was there calling your shot the whole way.
Yeah.
Keep your head up high. Get back out there. We'll see you next year, please.
Oh, yeah.
Don't
I'll be there.
Do not let that bother you.
Karina
No,
Dowdy's
I'm not.
up with 75 kilos. Yeah, I
Good
know you
walkout.
both. You have great parents and a supportive family. That's the key. All right, Karina's down with that squat.
Get up.
165 pounds. Let's see what the judges say. Two white lights. Way to go.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely our success is based off our parents. They set the tone and kind of set that lifestyle of how to just stay dedicated and have a goal that you're always working for.
They work harder than us, really.
There you go. What well-mannered kids, I'll tell you what. Gentlemen through and through. Would you like to shout out your social medias respectfully if you want to be in contact with people in the metaverse?
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. You can find me. My Instagram is Luis_BurrellFit.
And then mine is @BurrellFit on Instagram.
Thank you, guys. Here comes Christina Martin, going with 90 kilos, 198 pounds on the bar. She's 42 years young. She got a bedazzled belt. I think from that shirt, she might be from Sarita Gym. 3 white lights. Way to go. It's a small community. Have you guys been to Sarita Gym yet and checked it out?
We have not.
It's cool. I went down there for the grand opening, and I think I'll be involved in the Iron Build Games in September, which is good that Rogue is getting involved with USBA, and the sport is just exploding with opportunities to compete. And it's good. It's good that, like, when I was a competitive athlete, I'd love to go to the meets like you did and check it out because it infuses. It's called a meet for a reason. You go there to meet, see who's stronger, but you meet training partners, friends, and exchange ideas. Here comes Courtney O'Connor, 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds on the bar.
Easy.
Let's see what the judges say for 29 years young.
Got it.
There you go, 3 white lights.
I think that's the best thing about being so young. This sport is just, it's the growing in popularity is insane. And I'm just so glad to be a part of it and be one of the young lifters that are kind of bringing up the sport.
Yeah, and it's a sport you can do. I first competed when I was 17, and I last competed when I was in my 50s. So, I mean, you can really do it for your life and enjoy it. And the people, the best thing about it is the people you meet.
Absolutely.
So here comes Maureen Searfoss, 95 kilos on the bar, 209 pounds of this 37 years young athlete. All these athletes, as a look ahead, well, one's in Classic Raw coming out, which will just be knee wraps. These are all Raw athletes, which means those are neoprene sleeves on and just a singlet. She's not even wearing a belt.
Strong.
She makes a short work of that. 3 white lights.
You plan on competing again, Paul?
Here we go.
Come on.
It's always
Come on.
It's always in the back of my mind.
You know you want to.
I know you want to.
I think about it.
Why
Yeah.
does every young
Everybody
athlete
asks
ask
me.
you that, Paul?
Everybody wants to beat me.
Yeah, right? It's like, what the hell?
All you got to do is beat Micah Hearn once and retire him, and then everybody wants a shot at you. Beverly Pappas is up. But I digress. 95 kilos in the bar, 209 pounds. She's 34 years young. She's got a strong setup there, close stance. Let's see. She gets the squat command.
Smooth.
Absolutely buttery smooth. Yeah, Paul.
white lights.
And Paul, I mean, you do show, no matter what, you're always training. Almost every day, you're showing something on your social media.
I
Fantastic.
enjoy that. Yeah. No, I love it. I love the culture. I love the people. I'm fortunate to do it. I'm undergoing some rehab.
Aren't we all?
Out of Driven Mesa, Dom is my. I don't want to butcher his social media, but hit me up, Paul J Leonard PLUSA on Instagram. I'll give you his link. He did a treatment to my shoulder, and now I can feel it. Sarah Andrews, 97.5 kilos, 215 pounds on the bar. She squats it.
I look good from here. We'll see what the judges say.
31 years young, 3 white lights. But yeah, sometimes lifters, we suffer injuries, but then we're very resilient and we find ways around it. So don't get me wrong, I don't discourage anybody. I made some mistakes. I did some high-level lifting, and I was a national champion. But I do have some soft tissue mobility issues that are being addressed. But I would tell you guys, like you young guys, like, hey, when I was in California, a guy Joseph Horgan did some rotator cuff treatments on me that saved my career in my late 20s. So I learned. But yeah, never give up. Approach the powerlifting. Find powerlifting in your gym, your community. Here comes Valerie Anderson up, 97.5 kilos. But we'll always share what works for us, what's going on. We're very helpful. And then the young guys like this will say, hey, man, Paul, we want to see you back at it. So it's very refreshing to that keeps me coming back.
Absolutely. I think you should.
Yeah, no, that's definitely in the forefront of my mind. But so we appreciate you guys joining us.
Yeah, you can stay as long as you guys like.
Yeah, we rotate me out next. Here comes Lupita Rodriguez. We're gonna get. You know what? I'm gonna send one of you on an assignment to find Corey.
Oh, I'll go get
Corey
him.
Jenkins.
Yeah, I saw him walk in.
When I go on I'm gonna be on the floor mic for the
Corey.
third. Here comes Lupita, but I'm gonna be on the floor mic for the third rotation, flight C. But we want to put Corey in my seat, so we'll do that in a little bit. Okay.
Okay,
Keep
sounds
an eye
good.
on him if you see him.
I know he has an athlete. He's over here on the left.
We
Yeah.
DM'd him and told him, hey, get ready to get on the mic because he's a national. So if you don't know who we're talking about Corey Jenkins.
The Corey Jenkins.
The Corey Jenkins,
Big
national
man.
champion, totals over 2,000, drug-free, drug tested. He's here in Tucson with the U.S. Air Force. Won that, came in second overall for all the money up at the Vegas Nationals I was at. But we're gonna put him on the mic and you can pick his brain. He's on Instagram. He's Big Man Jenkins. Here comes Malia Jones up with 100 kilos to be on the bar. 52 years young for Malia. This is 220 pounds for this 98 kilo athlete. She squats deep. I'm biased. That looks good to me.
Lift.
Oh, no.
Oh, they saw
Two
something.
reds.
They
So
saw
she'll,
something.
she'll ask the referees what that was. Next
Strength
up
is not the issue.
Leanda Bevins, 102.5 kilos in the bar, 226 pounds.
I think that's one of the best things about USPA is that, let's say you got a platform and you do get a couple red lights, you can ask the judges what it was and they will explicitly tell you how to correct it and what was wrong. I
Yeah.
love seeing that.
Okay,
100%.
here comes our friend Leanda. She's a former Olympic lifter, cancer survivor, and so talkative. I met this young lady. This is her first meet. Let's watch her get this squat and be excited.
Get up. Good.
Oh, she squats like an Olympic lifter. The joy of the platform. She has a smile. She is a bright light, and she's asking, "Hey, what did I do?"
I talked to her for a long time about a week ago, and she was so amped up for this meet.
Yeah,
She's awesome.
Well, here's the thing. This is her first meet back after diagnosis from what she hadn't been through, and this is incredible. She's an absolute all-around athlete. I met her when I was going through my rehab after my stroke, and she could not be more of a mother to me. Oh, my God. I love her to death.
Here comes Andrea Enciso, 35 years young, going for 115 kilos, 253 pounds. She has the power braids, the hoop earrings going, the purple belt. I'm all about it. Do it in style, folks. She's going to get the squat command.
Good.
Solid. I've seen her compete before, so she's got experience. 3 white lights. Way to go.
There's two things that people don't realize. The platform adds 10 pounds. I believe the braids add 10 pounds because I used to have braids when I had my mullet. Remember that?
Oh, my goodness.
You should
Sean.
bring it back.
Yeah, let's
Bring it
not.
back.
Let's not. And but it's not, no, you guys have the hair though. I see that. You guys,
Absolutely.
I'm impressed. Here comes Magdali German up, 125 kilos in the bar, 275 pounds.
I just heard that she is from Phoenix. This is her first lift. I just heard this is her first meet ever.
Yeah, half these athletes. There's 57 athletes today. Over half of them are first time entrants. And here she goes. She's down and up with that squat powerfully enough. I liked it. See the, yep, there you go, 2 to 1.
Perfect.
So as you know, if you don't, you need 2 white lights for a lift to be good, and she got that in, which is good. All right, moving on. Samantha Melkor up. So these are the second attempts of flight B. There's 4 flights of each lifts today, squat, bench, and deadlift. So we are in B. Thank you for joining us on the Tucson Strength YouTube channel. If you can't stay because it's a beautiful Saturday and you're in a town with a beach, I understand. Bring it with you on your phone. But hey,
Yeah.
like it's up there in perpetuity. So check that out later. Like, share, and subscribe. We really like to see the viewership of these events strong because then the promoters bring us back, gives us more opportunity to grow the sport.
And not only that, it's a highlight these amazing athletes get on this platform, Paul.
Most importantly, it is. And it's family friendly. You will never, we try to be entertaining, but we won't, it'll be totally, you can play this at New Year's Eve and Thanksgiving night. Just watch this later. We are family friendly and professional. We shine a light on. We have the young Burrell brothers sitting here with us.
Yes,
They're
sir.
Tucson Strength members. I believe both hold state records.
Yes, sir. I have a world record and a national record.
Oh my goodness, a world record! He just trumped me.
Outstanding.
I was going to talk about my national ones, but that's who'd have thunk? You know,
Move down the line, Paul.
Be quiet.
We got the new blood coming up.
The ham and eggers are done.
I'll never beat Mike O'Hearn though, so I can't say that.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Well, there's always modeling to take up what he does. Here's Karina Dowdy up, 77.5 kilos.
Oh, boy.
170 pounds. Check out my YouTube, Paul L, if you want to see someone beat Mike O'Hearn and retire him. And Steve Dennison beat me. Don't forget that. The president beat me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no. 2-1. She didn't get it.
it's all right.
Yep. We'll see. Because she got her first. So next up is Renee Pua. Hold on for 1 second.
Sure, Paul.
Could you tell those girls to move kindly? Could someone just Phoenix! Phoenix! We can't see. Thank you. All right, just had to get the clear view. Okay, so Renee missed us on our first. She needs us to stay in the meet. She's from East Valley CrossFit, my friend August Schmidt's gym up in Chandler. Great place, great guy. All right, she's taking that down.
Good.
Let's see what they say. She took it under control.
That looked good. Ah, darn it.
No,
Okay.
I don't know. So she'll ask. She needs that to stay in the meet. So she'll ask what the discrepancy was. So next up is the only competitor I see in Classic Raw, which means they put on tight knee wraps, which I'd wrap my head if I could. I'll wrap every part of my body if it'll help me lift a pound more. But I'm cagey like that. But Malia Jones will be up. She's going to take the platform. 52 years young, 220 pounds on the bar. She already has her knee wraps affixed. So platform's been called ready. So once called ready, the lifter has 1 minute. You see the clock counting down, 57. She has a minute to take the squat, not to get on the platform, but get the squat command. So she's going to get the bar affixed on her back and get the head judge. The head judge will lift his hand up, his or her, and say squat. She takes it down. Oh, state record, and she'll get that. She went at it aggressively, which I like. So she'll be back. She's got the power. She just, it's hard. Sometimes these people train in the afternoon, so then to get ready to lift in the morning is kind of hard. You got to be.
Absolutely.
I tell people if you lift, try to really always lift early one of the weekend mornings heavy if you can.
Absolutely. You got to be ready all the time.
Here comes Courtney O'Connor up, 100 kilos to be on the bar, 220 pounds, 29 years young. Takes that down powerfully.
Down and up it goes like an elevator.
I like the looks of that. 3 white lights. Perfect. Way to go. Next up, Christina Martin is going to be going with a state record. 102.5 kilos. This is 226 pounds. This
Lot of weight.
42 years young lady.
You made a comment earlier about, you may hear some people say like, oh, I don't do this with wrapped or whatnot. Let me tell you something. This sport is longevity. I wish I would have wrapped myself up long before I started to, because, boy, when those joints start going, it's hard to get back.
That's right. And USPA is affiliated with Iron Rebel, and there's different, if you check out their webpage, 3 white lights, way to go. There's different support gear companies. I used to be sponsored years ago by Inzer, but that stuff just helps. It protects your joints. It's not bogus, and you can compete raw, classic raw, or in support gear. It's up to you. The most important thing is you compete and have some fun with it.
Absolutely.
So here comes Maureen Searfoss up, 102.5 kilos, 37 years young. She got her first squat in, going for her second. And as you young boys have learned, the key to a big total is making all your lifts, especially getting those squats in. It sets the tone for the day.
Absolutely.
Here we go. Maureen's back. She's in the 110 plus kilo class. So she's over 242. Squats down powerfully.
Good.
I'm kind of biased, but that's a pretty looking squat. No belt either. Sand belt. Way to
Perfect.
go. 3 white lights. Way to go. Sarah Andrews is going to be up next. 102.5 kilos.
Sarah Andrews, we're going to get that part ready for you next.
Yeah, and we spent a whole week with that Rebel crew over there at the Nationals, and man, Was that a fantastic setup? And their gear, it's legit. I love it.
Everything was awesome. You guys put on a great production, by the way.
Well,
You guys always do, but Nationals, that was crazy. You guys did really good, so just want to give you guys props for that.
We appreciate that. We appreciate it. Here comes Sarah's attempt with the squat. She's up with it.
Good.
Totally, just only a belt on, no knee coverings whatsoever. Yeah, 2-1. She got it. She has it.
She knew it too.
How many, I'm always a training editor at heart, and when I used to be a writer, how many days a week do you guys train?
About 5 to 6. We usually take a rest day Wednesday and Sunday, but just a typical, kind of starting off basic programming and just staying consistent with it. I think that's the most important thing about young lifters especially is staying consistent with it, not going in the gym to always max out. You have a goal in mind, and you got to build up to it.
I got a quick question for you guys. Actually, do you have like a rival? Do you have like individuals that you look forward to competing against? Because I know Paul and I, we always say they're meets. We just love seeing our buddies and just going head to head because steel sharpens steel, iron sharpens iron.
Good squat for Beverly right there. But
great.
Yeah, do you guys have any rivals yet?
It depends. Honestly, every time they send the rosters out, I'm always looking at the competition. But I think the most important thing to know about this sport is you're always competing against yourself.
Exactly.
I think that's the best thing.
Valerie Anderson up. Yeah, in this great day and age, and you're watching us to stream, back when I was my most competitive, it would have driven us crazy if we could look on Instagram. We saw on social media, we saw our competitors kicking butt because you didn't see it because it didn't exist. It would be maybe in a magazine, but it was meet to meet a couple times a year. But regardless, it's still the driving force. And what you said is true. You can only control yourself, and that you got to have discipline.
Absolutely.
Here goes Valerie Anderson's squat attempt at 105 kilos. She got her first.
Good.
33 years young athlete. She went real deep with that. Good. 3 white lights. But yeah, you guys are wise beyond your years that you have to restrain yourself. You can't max out. You're in the gym to build strength, not demonstrate it and burn yourself out and get hurt and so forth. So
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
and you're surrounded. When you come to a place like Tucson Strength, you're surrounded by wisdom, right? Like,
Yes, sir.
even though you're programmed by a coach, which is what most people are today, there's also local people here that care and will give you expert advice. And we're, guys like me, we're a DM away. Like, hey, what do you think? I'm like, well, I would give you my honest opinion on anything. Here comes Lupita Rodriguez up, 110 kilos, 32 years young. She stands up with that strongly. No, 2-1, 2 reds, but that's the beauty. I mean, if you scroll through my phone, you're both over 18, so I'd let you. But be that as it may, you see me. The message. The message is.
He's 16. He's 16.
Oh, no, just get away. Give me that phone back. Give me that phone back. I know your parents. Oh my God. No. That being said, like, you'll see I talked to Ed Cohen and Donnie Thompson and Matt Wenning, and I started off Josh Bryant. I'm able to access the strongest people in the world because they respect what I've done and vice versa. So here comes our friend Leanne Bevins. But you guys, do you have any famous mentors you connect with?
Probably Sergio
Oh,
Macchione.
yeah, I would say our coach. Our coach has a lot of connections. Just kind of picking his brain about what he likes to do in coaching and off-season stuff. It's super good. I think the best thing
Perfect. Love
awesome.
Yeah.
I think the best thing about my brother and I, we're very fortunate to just have parents that kind of set the tone, and especially with the fitness life, kind of understanding a lot of things that kids our age don't understand. So we have a good foundation for the rest of our lives. You know what I mean?
Now, have your parents ever competed in a event or anything like that? Just anything in general?
No.
Everything.
Awesome.
They haven't competed. I always try to tell them that, but they're very bodybuilding focused. Just trying to stay consistent.
I've seen your dad and your mom.
Yeah, your dad's a tactical athlete.
Yep.
Really.
Yeah.
That's what they do. Just me and my brother just trying to chase them, and they set the bar so high. So
Andrea Inciso is up. Deep squat. 125 kilos, 275, 3 white lights. Yeah, and I tell young people and young people listening to you, it was never hard for me to get in the gym. The hardest thing for me was to go to bed, but it wasn't that hard back in the day because my house was boring. TV had 3 channels on, and I didn't have a phone. Like, the greatest PED in the world is sleep. And when you guys are getting it at the level you can get it at, you're programming your body for success the rest of your life. I used to sleep like a champ. And when you get to an adult, it changes. But, man, when I was your age, I slept, and I was a national champion as a result. And that's right. Stay off the phone, stay off the nonsense, and go to bed.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
Magdali German's up. 135 kilos, 297 pounds. She got her first squat in.
Ooh, all right.
Pushing through her second. She kept her base and kept her head up. Let's see what the judges say. Yeah, 3 white lights. She got
Good
it.
lift.
Way to go through it. But you guys sleep good, obviously, to be as strong as you are.
Absolutely. We try to do it. I think that we're pretty dedicated, and we're pretty religious about what we do. We know that there's certain things, making sure that you're eating right, making sure you're keeping track of everything, just so all your lifting sessions go smoothly.
Yeah. Outstanding. Yeah, speaking of eating right, one of the sponsors is BizFit Meals. I haven't seen Kimmy. She's one of the owners. She's my friend. She's stuck in South Carolina, she told me, with the whole computer down situation hit the U.S. yesterday. But she's one of the sponsors, as well as Caring Ministries, the Window Depot, the Men's Clinic. What do you got out of their partner for other sponsors?
Oh, we got this thing right here, Built by History by Paul Leonard. We'll talk about that as soon as Katrina's lift is done.
My book on Amazon. Here comes Karina Dowdy. She missed her second, got her first. She wants to get this third attempt in. We're already at the third attempt of Flight B.
We are flying today.
So Flight C, I will probably be on the floor, Mike, I've been told.
Yep.
Solid.
We'll keep the Burrell brothers here, and I think one of us is going to track down Corey Jenkins.
Got it.
And
Great
possibly
job.
Crystal Garcia. We know everybody. Way to go. Good job. She got that. Renee Pua is up. She missed her first 2 squats. She needs to sustain the meet. If you don't get a squat in, and I see she just entered in PL, if she's just in powerlifting and didn't enter bench only, she needs to sustain the meet. She's from East Valley CrossFit, my friend August Schmidt. He's an accomplished strength athlete, an elite powerlifter. Great guy, friend of mine.
Come on, Renee.
Let's go. Sink
Sink
it.
it.
Sink it. Get up.
Stand up,
Get
stand up,
up.
stand
Up, up.
Okay, let's see what they say.
See what the judges
Good
say.
lift.
Oh,
Good
we
lift.
did.
Lights. Way to go.
Fought through that.
Way to come back and be composed.
That's the biggest thing about this sport. It's so mental.
I've been there.
So
I missed
mental.
the first 2 squats in one of my meets, and boy, was that weird. But, hey, sometimes you need that. Then the rest of the meet, you just dominate.
Absolutely. Train like you're going to compete.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, and if you're new to this and watching, I would recommend, just as a rule of thumb, if whatever you open up to squat at the meet, make sure you can do it for 3 reps. Really,
I agree.
So leave no doubt. Go super deep. Then the judges don't even look at you as closely after that. Samantha Melkor's up. She's got her first 2 squats in successfully. This is 80 kilos. She's 21 years young. This is 176 pounds on the bar.
Got that walkout.
She's going to get the squat command from the head ref. He'll squat. Mike gives her the signal.
Get up.
She squats it.
Good to me.
That looks like, to me, that's a good third attempt.
Got it.
Good lift.
Nice. 3 for 3 on the squat. That sets her day off.
I mean,
Next
you guys.
up is Malia Jones. Now, Malia missed her first 2 squats. She needs to sustain the meet. She's in the classic raw division, so she's got the knee wraps on, 52 years young. She's got the strength. She just needs to execute this lift. And she's in PL only, so she needs to get this to move forward.
She's got it.
In the zone. Come on.
It's going to be a state record. Here we go.
She takes the bar off. She gets the command.
Wow. She exploded up with it. Let's see what they say.
Let's see what the judges say. A little snafu with the...
You see that? Oh, man.
I'm not quite sure what the call was, but she didn't get it 2-1. I don't know. I don't sit in the ref's chair. And I got to assure you, everybody wants to see lifters succeed. The refs, the administrators, we do, the fans, but the judging is the gateway to the legitimacy of any lifting sport, so it is what it is. Christina Martin's up. She's gone 2 for 2. 105 kilos on the bar for her to get this third
Doug.
squat
Look
in.
good.
She's in the
Get up,
fight.
Doug.
42 years young.
She got it.
2-1. She got that lift. Way to go. Next up is Sarah Andrews. It's 107.5 kilos on the bar, 237 pounds. 31 years young.
Gym lifts are cool, but only counts what's on the platform.
And if anybody,
100%.
and if anybody ever tells you they lifted something, you can go to openpowerlifting.org, check out their resume. You can check out mine, Paul Leonard, over a 2,000 pound total, but who's talking? It is what it is. But check out Sarah. She's got a beautiful pink belt on, nothing on her knees. 31 years young, going with 237 pounds. But yeah, openpowerlifting.org has a lifter's resume and a really good record of who's lifted what legitimately in a powerlifting meet.
Get up.
Come on,
Oh,
Sarah.
not quite.
Great attempt. And thank you, spotters and loaders.
She's got her first 2 attempts, so she's definitely in the meet. Just That's why you go to a meet to meet your limits. You know what I'm saying, guys? And with good spotters, the best equipment possible. And you know, if you got to miss, I'd definitely rather miss at a meet than in the gym.
Absolutely.
How safe did you guys feel at the Nationals with that spar alert team you guys have behind you? I mean, they were incredible.
Yeah, I've done so many. I've done a few meets under my belt, so every time I know if I'm going to fail, I don't even worry about it. Feels like they're picking you up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beverly Pappas is up. She's gone 2 for 2, 34 years young. She's going with a big 237 pounds on her back, very narrow stance. She gets the squat command. She's down.
Get up.
She's up.
Fought for that. I love it. Got
it. She's gone 3 for 3 in the squat. Looking ahead, we have 7 more squat attempts, and we're going to go right into flight C. There might be a change in who's on the mic, I've been told.
Oh yeah,
and,
changing the guard, as you might say.
I'll do a floor work flight, and the Burrell brothers will stick here. We're going to try to find Corey, and the American Outlaw will be ready to go too. 110 kilos in the bar for Lupita, 242 pounds for this 32 years young athlete. She missed this on her second. Oh, nice. I like it. I'm biased, but that's a good-looking squad.
I think she's a Sarita Gym athlete.
Good job. Oh, Sarita Gym.
Way to represent.
Crystal Garcia's great gym a little south of Tucson that's booming. Opened up in January. They're hosting the Iron Build Games in September, so check that out. Rogue has sponsored the USPA Iron Build Games. I think it's in almost 30 locations around the country in September.
Amazing.
Amazing, the growth of the sport. Okay, here comes Maureen Serfos up. She's gone 2 for 2 in the squat, wants to go 3 for 3. No belt on, 110 kilos, 242 pounds, almost an eighth of a ton on her back, 37 years young. Here at Tucson Strength at the 2020 SummerSlam USPA powerlifting meet. She's down. She's so powerful. She almost does a pause squat down in the hole, and then 2 to 1. She got it.
She got it.
Just want to make sure once you've reversed direction on the squat, once you've gone deep enough, you don't want to, the bar has to still move up laterally. If it has to move up straight, if you would, vertically rather. Easy for me to say, but like you don't want to shift, so she got that lift.
Same way for this woman as well.
Courtney O'Connor, they keep 110 kilos in the bar, 242 pounds. 29 years young. She's gone 2 for 2 in the squat. The last 5 squats of Flight B this morning at Tucson Strength. We have 2 more full flights of squats after this. Then there'll be 4 flights of benches and deadlifts. We are here all day, so join us. Let's see what the judges say.
Got it.
2 to 1. Good job. She did it.
As the song says, 2 out of 3, it ain't bad.
Ain't bad. Valerie Anderson is up. Our expert spotting and loading crew there, but Buff Hamster, my friend Jimmy.
I love Jimmy.
Big Jimmy.
Some tanks.
Units. And they, Wichita does your gripting competition, doesn't he, Paul?
He's done some arm lifting with me.
Yes,
so check out arm lifting. I sponsor and I promote some of those events. Arm Lifting USA, check out their website. Ricardo Magni, my friend's organization. It's a fun event to do, grip lifting. I'll be at the Phoenix Culture Expo on August 17th with that, helped out by Julius May of Unbroken Strength Gym. Most importantly is Valerie Anderson here, 115 kilos in the bar, 33 years young, 253. We're over an eighth of a ton on the bar now. Deep squat by her.
Get up!
Powerful athlete.
Solid.
That power braid, yeah,
Perfect.
There you go, 3 white lights.
The crowd's going nuts for her. All right, so here we got Leanne Bevins come back up. It's going to be a state record for her first event back.
Well, yeah, it's her first powerlift. She's never done powerlifting.
No.
She's an Olympic lifter.
Yes.
So it's the first powerlifting meet she's ever done.
She told me she won Worlds in Barcelona.
Yeah, she did.
She's Sean's grandmother.
I love her.
Awesome.
She is
Love
a
her.
sweet lady, and let's get behind her, folks. Support her. Super nice lady. Just a shining soul here.
Now, you look at this. She's one of my heroes. The stuff she's been through. She's back on this platform. I can't say enough about her. Here we go.
Get up! Get up!
She's
Get
fighting
up!
for it. And she's got that grit, Paul.
Yeah.
I don't care what they say. There you go. Yes! Yes! Yes!
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we'll get her on the mic at some point.
Absolutely.
The doctors told her, we don't listen to doctors, do we, Sean?
No, we don't.
I listen to Dr. Squat. That's just about it. God rest his soul. But I don't. Doctors practice medicine for a reason, okay?
Hey.
She promised me she was getting that state record.
Yes, she
She told me, and I was like, all right, I believe it. And there was no doubt in her mind.
That was awesome. We'll try to get her on the mic shortly. Andrea and Siso's up next, 132 kilos. She's already gone 2 for 2. She's got the power braid and the earrings going, the purple belt, all stylish.
Look good, lift good.
I've seen her lift before. I believe she's out of Sarita Gym.
She goes. Come on, Andrea.
Solid lift. Nice. 35 years young athlete. Yeah, she
Got
does
it.
She is amped up.
Yeah, she's so excited. The joy of the platform, I call it. All right, the last lifter of this flight. Maggie's up. Magdali German is up. 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
This is a big lift for Maggie.
308.6 pounds going to be on that bar. Magdalia. All right, here she goes.
Crowd's getting good for her.
Move. After she does this lift, I want you guys to talk about what it was, how you guys got into the sport, and what it was like stepping on this platform for the first time, because we have 50% of these athletes, this is their first time.
Absolutely.
There she goes, down and up.
Let's see.
Perfect.
Good lift.
All right. That was outstanding. All right, so here we go. We're going to go ahead and go on right along into Flight C. For you to join us, Flight B and Flight A and Flight B have done. We have the Burrell brothers up there right now. And, of course, I'm also joined by one of our sponsors. We have Caring Ministries. So, sir, please go ahead and tell us who you are and what you're about.
Yes, sir. Caring Ministries was founded by my grandfather in 1972 here in Tucson. We are the largest faith-based food rescue in the state of Arizona. All volunteer-based, all donor-based. We have 2 trucks that go out 6 days a week and rescue food from 40% of all the grocery stores here in Tucson, and then we pump that back into southern Arizona. We also work with convicts and addicts that come out of prison or rehab, and we kind of vet them, but we bring them into our life development program. We provide housing, we get them jobs, we teach them how to become pool techs or dock workers, work a forklift, and we try to give them a second chance. And we have some success stories. Some of our guys are now married and paying bills, and we're on the front lines. We're in the poorest area code of all of Tucson, the 05 area code. They call it Fentanyl Alley. We're in the trenches, but we're feeding about 35 to 40,000 people a month, and we're rescuing 4 million pounds of food a year.
Hey, I mean, you're doing great work out there. And, you know, people always ask me, why do I keep gallons of water in the back of my van or back of my vehicles? Because you see these individuals, unfortunately, circumstances happen that they maybe can't control, so I can give them something at least every day, at least at trip time. So that's fantastic, sir.
Yeah, no, we have partnered with about 50 different churches and organizations that either come pick up food from us or we deliver it to them. What we're finding out now, as you have these lines and these food distributions, is that the middle class, you have a husband and a wife working full-time, and they still can't afford groceries. They're trying to pay their bills, and so the middle class is really hurting during this inflation sort of time of our country, and so we're hoping that things pick up, but we're always there to help them with food.
Outstanding. I appreciate that. We just had Alan Herring go up. Now we got Glenn Harrelson on the platform right now. And Glenn's 76 years young. You talk about inspiration, just tune in.
Ridiculous.
I mean, I'm sorry. That's incredible. I hope to God I'm up right at that age. I can make it that far. There's Glenn warming up. You see him right there. Yeah, I mean, 76 years old, and being able to sit there and squat 214.5, 225 pounds, people have a problem with squatting.
I would tear something.
Yeah. I mean, let's go.
He means business for sure. Yeah. You can see it.
Squat command is given, taking it for a ride, down.
Get up, get up, get up, get up.
Hey.
Let's see what the judges say.
Got it.
2-1 record.
Next up, we got Anthony. We got Paul Leonard on the actual MC mic. So the audience here is going to hear him flex those golden pipes of his. Of course, we're joined by the Burrell brothers. Just got back from the Nationals.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And you're also joined by Karen Ministries founder, I should say, right?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Let's go, Tony.
Dude. Almost jumped with that.
I saw that.
Way to go. 3 red lights. Good job. Way to go.
Yeah, people don't realize that before the pandemic, Tucson was the second largest poorest city in the country.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
So what got you involved with Danny? How did you start this business? And basically, like you just reached out to Danny and
Well, so in 2020, January, I moved next door to him.
oh, nice.
And yeah, and then COVID hit, and he was kind of going through some hard times, and so I was just kind of praying with him, taking him down to Caring, getting some resources, some food, and we just developed a relationship. You know.
What a great family
Yeah.
that is.
Yeah. And yeah, we love him and Mia and Selma.
Absolutely.
Come on.
Come on, Andy.
Hey.
All right, we'll see what they say. He got stuck, but as long as he was going up, they
3
might
white
get got
lights.
it. Perfect. Great job, Anthony.
So explain to me, are you not allowed to get stuck? What does that help me? This is new to me.
I'll let the Burrells go ahead and explain it. They are national athletes.
Okay, let's go.
Yes,
Teach
sir.
me.
So for the squat, you're going to have your commands, right? So you're going to unrack the weight. You're going to walk it out. You're going to settle down. Knees are locked. Once your knees are locked, the head ref is going to give you the squat command.
Okay.
You're going to squat, making sure your hips are below your knees, getting below 90 degrees. You're going to squat back up, and you're going to wait until they give you the rack command. And that's where you will rack it in. A lot of the spotters, they're going to help you rack it in.
Okay.
And then making sure that when the motion of the bar on the way up, it can stop, but it can't go below what you're already at. So it's got to be
Okay.
a fluid motion going up.
Okay, so then that gives you the ding.
Absolutely, yeah. So if
Okay.
the bar goes up, goes down a little, and then goes back up, that'll be a no lift.
And speaking about no lift, that wasn't a lift for that individual, so he'll come back, he'll get corrected, and he'll do a second attempt.
But it looked good. So he went all the way down and came up, but something still wasn't right. Yeah.
Yes, I think it was because there was a little bit of a downward motion. And I think that's the hardest thing and most technical thing about powerlifting is there's one thing about doing the weight, but can you do it to competition standard?
Correct.
Wow, I'm learning so much. You know, I didn't realize that a lot of these competitors, they don't get anything, right? There's no real reward or
Right.
cash. It's purely for the passion and the love of the sport. It's amazing.
Absolutely.
Well, technically, there is cash at the national levels where these two just came from.
Okay.
But, again, you got to put in the work to get there. You got to have the
Yeah.
grit and grind, the heart in order to get there because that's what it is. But it is, like they said earlier, you're competing amongst yourselves.
Wow.
Absolutely.
So you all got barrels of cash, I guess, yes?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, okay.
We made it to the national stage, but going over there, it's definitely a different environment.
Absolutely.
Everyone is the best wherever they come from,
Yep.
and you're just trying to push yourself.
Yeah, it was a fantastic event.
That's awesome.
That Steve Dennison did. And watching those two, being from Arizona, being local,
Yeah,
knowing them, watching them do these sports, absolutely incredible.
Well, and I'm hearing that Danny sort of like revived or saved Tucson in powerlifting here. Is that true? I mean,
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely did.
Okay.
No, the way he runs this gym,
Yeah.
he runs these events. I mean, it is absolutely one of the most exciting things here in Tucson. And I'm telling you right now, people are spamming F4 when these events show up because they are. I mean, they're sold out in like 10 minutes.
And so people are not just, it's not just Tucson. They're coming from other cities all over the state.
Absolutely.
Correct,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because Danny is the state chair for Arizona. There goes Lewis Clay, taking it for a
That
ride.
looked good to
down
me.
and up. 325.2.
Good lift.
Wow.
Good lift. Next up, we got Gavin Myers is up.
Hey, for all the people that are considering competing, do it. Don't hesitate. Don't think about it. Just do it. I did my first meet, and I've been hooked ever since. I wish I started earlier. My brother started when he was 15, and he doesn't plan on quitting anytime soon.
Absolutely. It's a thing. All of us are like, we wish we would start earlier.
Absolutely.
And the knowledge you get, not just from doing this, but just health-wise and just basically how to live properly. Wow, there's nothing like it.
I agree.
Build that base strength for you.
Yep, absolutely. Powerlifting is such a good base for any sport that you do, especially, I mean, if you're going to continue to be a powerlifter, you're going to be a bodybuilder. It gives you that foundation.
Exactly. Gavin's 18
Get up,
years old.
get up.
I think he's part of your competition, actually.
Good
Perfect
lift.
I mean, yeah, powerlifting just helps with, because I play basketball and I do track, and like it just helps your explosive moments.
That
and just builds you a base.
That statement, somebody clip that.
The core,
I
right?
play basketball and I power lift.
That's awesome.
That is great.
And height does not mean anything. He's 6'3", but he's still, he can still pull freaking pretty much 500 pounds. So
Wow.
And I'll tell you what, this is where, because I was a wrestler, okay? And anytime I got in there with somebody that was about 5'8", I dreaded it because I was a little bit over 6 foot, and man, it's like just that 5'8's that magical just height where you're just stocky and ready to
exactly.
go. Oh my God! Like even deadlifting, like for us taller guys, it's just challenging to deadlift. It's
absolutely. And that's the biggest thing. There's no excuses for height or I'm too short, I'm too tall. Everyone can do it. Everyone has their own way of doing things, and the sport's achievable no matter what.
That is the best attitude and the best thing you can ever say about the sport. Again, if you are thinking of doing it, just do it.
Absolutely.
All right, so we're getting close to that 400-pound mark. We got 391.3 pounds on that bar right now for Mark.
You're awesome. Yeah. Good job.
Mark took that for a ride, down and up. Perfect lift. Next up, we can have Michael McCarty.
That was very impressive.
I love Leanne.
She is awesome.
Walk me through how you stumble into the world of powerlifting. Anybody?
For me, honestly, I'm going to be completely honest. I was kind of biased towards it. I was like, this isn't really that good for me. But to be honest, my childhood friend, he competed, and he was like, dude, you got to do it. So I was like, you know what? I'm strong. I like lifting weights, so I'm going to go do it.
Yeah.
Did it. Did my first meet here. It was the drug-tested open for Tucson Classic, and I was like, all right, I'm hooked.
Wow.
And, shortly after, my brother got into it, and I've actually competed against Michael McCarthy here.
Yeah,
this dude's strong.
Say you have. Yes, he is. He's opening up with 424.4 pounds. Wow. The elevator went down and came back up. Perfect lift.
Again,
wow.
Just tears everywhere. I would have tears in all sorts of places.
Oh, that's what makes it fun.
Yeah, and then I guess for me it was just my dad was always lifting, trying to get my brother to do it. He slowly eased into it, and then I just watched them two lift. So I was like, well, I may as well get into it.
Oh man, that's cool.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have two lifters left, and we have crossed that quarter-of-a-ton mark. This will be a 501.5 pound attempt
As an opener.
as an opener
At that body weight
for
too.
Justin. Yeah, and he's only weighing in today, what, at 178.6?
Yes, sir.
Oh
Impressive.
my God.
It's amazing.
Come on, buddy.
Quarter of a ton went down,
That was easy.
came up. Judges say, perfect lift.
He's definitely going to put up some big things on his second and third attempts.
Oh, you bet. He's coming back. All right, got Brennan Short. The last lifter for Flight C. Again, ladies and gentlemen, was the last lifter for Flight C's first attempts. After this, we have second and third. Then we go right into Flight D.
And the flights are what, different weights? What people weigh? Help me.
Yes, it goes about your weight. So normally flight A is like the lighter weights, and then we're going to go to flight D. However, whatever the latest flight is, it's going to be your big dogs.
Okay.
Speaking of big dogs, I want you to take a look at that screen right now what the opening weight is for opening lift.
Jesus.
Brendan Short, opening squat, 622.8 pounds.
Well over 3 times body weight.
Oh, fantastic. Weighing in at 198.4 pounds today.
This is some big weight
26
right
years
here.
old.
The crowd is all tuned in.
Oh, they love this. I'm telling you, everybody's on
Come
their feet. Come on, Brendan.
Come on.
Down. Sparslow's right there with him.
Oh my God.
Silky smooth, perfect lift. Incredible. So that right there was the first attempts on Flight C.
Absolutely.
He's going to squat something crazy.
And well, the best thing about this is that the weights only increase for each lifter from here on.
Yep. And I think another thing that if you're not familiar with powerlifting, we use in competition, you use kilo standard plates. And I think that a lot of people, when you go to a commercial gym, what he just did, 622, that's 6 plates in a commercial gym with some change.
Yeah.
So it looks a little bit different on the competition.
So deceiving.
Wow.
Yeah, each of those reds is 55 pounds. So it doesn't look like it, but that's what it is. So
Exactly. And again, another impressive athlete right here, Alan Herring. He is coming today at 63 years young.
Look at this.
63 it is crazy.
That was easy.
Got it.
So, if you don't mind, you were bringing up drug testing. How doping is big or not big in powerlifting? I mean, obviously it's frowned upon, but do we see it? Is it still
Yes,
out there?
absolutely. There is drug tested federations, which this is non-tested. So you can compete in them if you're drug tested or not. But there are drug tested meets that you can compete in. So that's why my brother and we just came back from the drug tested nationals in Vegas, and I believe that the non-tested is in New Orleans.
No, in New York.
Oh, New York? Was it New York this week?
Yeah,
Niagara
it
Falls,
was Niagara Falls. I think it was a few weeks before the one in Vegas.
It was New Orleans last year. Okay.
So state record attempt for Glenn Harrelson, 76 years young, 235.5 pounds on that bar.
Get up!
Keep fighting for it, Glenn!
Get up!
He fought for that!
That is a grinder.
fought
Let's see
for
what they
that.
say.
Yes!
Wow. That is the
Yes!
ideal third attempt right there.
And he's still got one more.
Oh!
This is only second.
Oh my goodness.
I love it.
This is unreal. The people, like, I'm 22 years old. I'm still a newbie in this sport, but seeing the guys that are 60, 70 years old, I'm like, oh my God.
Listen, so I'll tell you right now, because you're talking about we have Caring Ministries on here and, trying to help out people. There is people in the sport that they have used powerlifting to overcome adversities. Mental health, just getting back in the rhythm of stuff, just belonging to something that matters. I mean, that's why I'm here. This is basically my therapy. That's why I've
Absolutely.
been
It's
living
therapy.
for
Yeah,
life.
no, you said it best. That's 100% what it is. And I think the biggest thing is, powerlifting is all about strength, but it strengthens your mind just as much.
Oh, the biggest thing you always think to people is, I pick things up, I put things down.
Yep.
Rah. That's not what this is.
Absolutely.
Every athlete,
It was tough.
every athlete on that platform, every second, every movement means something, and they got to do almost like 15 different things to lock in before they even take that weight for a ride.
Exactly.
It is a thinking man and woman's game, I promise you.
It's very rare that you see anyone that's like my age, so it's always cool to watch.
Absolutely. Yeah, my brother actually competed against Anthony.
Yeah, he did.
I was talking with one of the trainers here, Steve, and he was telling me, when you go to a basketball game or a football game, fans are rooting for someone to lose. And he says in the world of powerlifting, everyone is always cheering for each
Spot
other.
on.
That is,
And it's never, trying to beat somebody. It's everyone comes together as a family. Yeah.
Yes.
that's
Spot on.
as a truest statement you can say, because let's say if I'm going against the Burrell brothers, I failed my weight, right? And they're going for the same weight. We do not want the weights to win. We want someone to defeat it. So I don't
Absolutely.
care if we're in the same class or not.
Yeah.
We want to see the weight move.
That's impressive.
No, I brought people in the sport, like photographers, people they've never seen before, and they're like, the camaraderie amongst the strength athletes is just second to none.
Absolutely.
And then back with the mental game of this, I mean, you saw what happened to my deadlifts. Bombing out was it was tough, but now it's just motivation every day, just thinking about it and performing how I'm going to be on the platform and
Absolutely.
everything nailed down.
Well, it gives you goals. Right?
Absolutely.
Goals are important in life.
Yep,
Right?
I agree, and I think that's the biggest thing with powerlifting. I'm so goal oriented, so I need something to work towards. If I don't have a plan, I'm kind of, what am I doing today?
Exactly. You got to have a purpose in life or else you'll wither away.
Absolutely.
No, and listen, I know you said you bombed out. It is what it is. Okay, but the fact that you were up there, and it does suck that was that they were the third thing. So you did fantastic for your squat and for your bench.
I know.
And unfortunately,
It's tough though.
but again, the head wasn't down. I swatched you. You had your head up like a gentleman. You didn't pot around, sir. So I expect you to see you there next year.
Absolutely.
Just gives me more motivation to pull 700 by senior year,
Oh my God.
and
that's the
what's
goal.
crazy is that's not even a crazy goal.
Hey.
What's the record? What are we talking about? And like in this weight right here, this flight right here, what's the record?
I'm honestly not too sure. There is, if you go on the USPA website, you can look at whatever the records are for age group and weight.
Okay.
My brother, I mean, you can tell them, but he has the record for squat, bench, and deadlift for the 13 to 15-year-olds, 165.
Wow.
So he's definitely on the come up. Yeah, he bombed out at nationals, but he's coming back for more. So
I'm just glad it wasn't like my last meet ever, and I ended off on that, so it's fine.
And James got a perfect lift there. So next up, we're going to have your boy, Gavin Myers, come back up. It's going to be the same weight, so 358.2 pounds.
I guess the goal that I'm going for is going to the 90 class and trying to pull 523 at 16 to 17 class for state record. So that's the goal. But
He is a deadlift freak, to say the least.
Yeah, you are.
That is awesome.
Yeah, so I mean, it's with Paul and I, we've always said this since day one, we love seeing anybody get on that platform. All the athletes are basically going to grow the sport, but the most important thing is to have youth division and people come up here that are in their teams because they're the future of the sport.
Absolutely.
And I tell you what, right now, just seeing these numbers that these individuals are putting up, I mean, my God.
It's ridiculous.
Absolutely impressive. So this is going to be Lewis Clay's first meet. He's going to be up next.
But it
Props
is.
to the loaders. My gosh.
It is a pit stop.
It looks so tiring.
They're unloading and loading weight within seconds.
Oh, I challenge you to try and do it.
Oh, they're sore after.
And it is one of those things that it's basically unsung heroes of any meet. You know, and I mean, Lewis Clay, he's weighing in today at 175.5, 24 years old. We got 369.3 pounds on that bar. Those spars and loaders, not only are changing that weight out every single lifter, they're also there for his safety. I mean, these spars and loaders probably work out more today than anybody.
They work. They are workers.
And Jimmy and his crew, they have an absolute unit. And we see them at a bunch of national competitions because they get hired out there, and man, are they great. SWAT Command giving to Lewis. Down,
Good
up,
depth.
369.3, went for a ride. Judges say, got it.
Good lift.
I think the other thing that's nice about this gym is just like, I'm obviously like, I guess relatively strong, but like, just like, I'm deadlifting, and I don't know if you know the gentleman in front of us, Big Girl of Fitness. He's most of the time just benching my deadlift for like 20 reps.
Yeah,
So,
I had to spot him on a
it's always-
500 pound bench recently.
Love it.
so it's just like, oh, okay, he's just benching my deadlift. Nice.
And that's the thing about this sport. He's benching my squat, but we're all just trying to encourage you. That doesn't matter what weight you're doing. And usually the strongest guys are the nicest.
Yes, they
to,
are.
To be real.
Yeah, okay.
And if you got questions, ask them.
Absolutely. Everyone wants to see everyone succeed.
Here we go. 418.
Down. Go, 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 go.
Mark fought for that one. Great lift. All right. We got 3 lifters left. Next up, we're going to have Michael McCarthy.
No, he means business.
Oh, does he ever? And it looks like we're going to go ahead and put 440.9 pounds on that bar. Weighing in today at 160.7 pounds, 24
So impressive.
years young. Taking full advantage of that 1 minute prep time you have once your name is called. Bar is his. Squat command given. Down and up it goes. Judges say,
Good lift.
got it, perfect.
And he flexes. That's what this sport's all about, though. You're bringing the energy. Everyone wants to have a good time. Although these meets can be long, you can get tired. So it's athletes like those that just kind of bring the life into everyone.
Oh, it's high energy, it's high octane all the time,
Absolutely.
but that's what you need. And right now, speaking about that, we got 2 lifters left, but here we go. Justin Mortiz is up, and we're going to go ahead and Sparzos move that weight up to 545.6 pounds. 178.6 what he weighed today.
Let's go. The crowd's getting into it.
Come on. This dude is jacked.
There's Justin. Squat command is given. Over Corvaton on his back, going for a ride.
Sinks it.
Good, Doug.
Look good. Look, go, go, go.
Ooh, ooh.
And the spotters are there.
Yes, they are. Okay. Ooh, that was kind of scary.
I didn't really see what happened exactly.
No, me neither.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
His leg.
It looked like his leg got caught.
Yeah.
When he tried to dump it, his leg, when he put his leg down, his leg got caught, unfortunately, and he couldn't move in time. But he's getting up.
He's getting up.
He's getting up. You hate seeing that, but
it is 545 pounds. So.
Hopefully he's all right.
I think it might have hit the back spot on the neck.
yeah, because it looked like Jimmy got caught.
Yeah. But thankfully he's a tank, so.
Look at that big neck.
Yeah.
That's all right. He's up. He's moving around. Trainer's over there. Danny's over there with him. All right, so we're moving right along. Unfortunately, I hate to see that, but Justin is a very strong individual. We'll see if he's going to keep on competing. But accidents do happen. And again, like you guys were saying, as a camaraderie of just any athlete in the sport, we'd never want to see that happen to anybody. We absolutely want to see everybody succeed.
Absolutely.
You see Justin right there. See, he's sitting down, getting some water, getting his breath. He's relaxing.
Well, it's a serious job with the loaders. Yeah, the spotters.
Yes.
My gosh.
And it's not even like they really get paid. I mean, yeah, they
Right.
have the donations going around, but
Absolutely, and no matter how much fun you guys have, you got to realize, it's still a dangerous sport. You got a lot of weight on your back, above your face, and that's why we have such a good spotting and loading team.
And he looked like he almost had it, but
yeah.
it's so heavy.
Wow, this next squad is crazy.
So this next squad is Brendan Short. And we are continuing the meet, and we have now gone and put a state record attempt on there for his second attempt. We still have one more to go. 661.4 pounds.
This is almost 7 plates in a commercial gym.
Wow.
7 plates on each side.
And it's just crazy, like, unracking that and walking it. Like,
Oh, it's insane.
Jesus.
Let's go. Let's
There
go.
we go, yeah.
All right, Brendan Short, 661.4 pounds on the bar.
Look at this slack on that bar.
Look at that bar bending on that
Yeah.
back. Down.
Oh!
Up it goes.
Look good to me.
He's
State record is
crazy.
his. And we still got one more.
When the bar bends on your back, that's how you know you're pretty strong.
yeah. That was solid.
What's a typical diet of a powerlifter? Anything different from others?
Bagels, trolleys, gummy worms.
Exactly.
Anything that you look at,
No, I'll let them explain it because they're
honestly,
Bagels.
it's obviously not as.
bagels.
It's a real thing. It is.
It is. Power bagel.
Absolutely. It's not as intricate as bodybuilding, but obviously you're trying to hit your protein goal, and you're just trying to carb up as much as possible. You want as much energy on meet day to fuel you, and making sure you're sleeping good and give your best performance as possible.
Are we counting calories at all?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. All
Absolutely.
Alan Herring, 60 years old. He took that up and down. Judges say, ooh, unfortunately, no lift.
man.
That's all right. We'll see you in the bench press.
So Danny's got me on a 2,000 calorie a day diet.
Jealous of you. Jealous. I'm in the opposite. Because I'm in the opposite. I'm about like 1,500, and that's all I can do because I got to lose weight.
Oh, okay.
Got some first world problems over there. Platform is ready.
As long as you don't log it, you're all right.
Yeah.
It's whatever's in there.
Yeah.
Here we go. The senior.
Here goes Glenn. State record attempt
This is 259 pounds.
Come on, bud.
at
76 years old.
Jeez.
Come
This
on.
is ridiculous.
Come on, Glenn.
Come on,
He
get
gets
it.
down.
Get it.
Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up!
Man, he grinded that out. I love seeing that for third attempt. And he got it.
Nice. That's another thing. You got your max on your back, and then you do a grinder like that, and then you have to wait for the rack command. That's the thing. You want to get that off your back as soon as possible, and you got to wait.
And I'm telling you right now, like that may have taken always maybe 7 seconds max. It feels like an eternity.
Yep, exactly.
And what is the ref looking for to rack it, to say, okay, rack it?
Knees are locked.
Knees are locked, and you just look solid.
Okay.
Knees are locked, and you know that you've completed the squat. Now you're just waiting for it to the rack.
It is nice having those spotters, though, because they practically just carry the weight and rack it for you almost.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go. 303 pounds. He's 16, waiting at 191. Get up.
That's nice. That was solid.
Good lift.
And so sometimes you see guys, they'll like on those videos, whether it's on Instagram, they'll do the lift, and then they pass out. Is that because they've locked their knees, their legs too long? Why are they passing out?
That's
too much
just
pressure.
Yeah, that's just the strain on the head.
Wow,
They're just
okay.
They're just losing oxygen, and you push yourself so much that it does happen. So spotters and loaders, that main spotter will try to catch them.
Yeah.
I competed in the Yuma meet that was ran by Danny, and we had a guy that actually did pass out on deadlift.
Oh.
He was out cold for about like 10 seconds and woke up and tried to deadlift again.
Oh my God.
I think it's just the adrenaline rush, too. It's
Yes,
just the
okay.
peak energy and then just drops.
Get up.
For me, it was always I forgot to open my mouth and breathe. He was just like, yeah! And it's like, oh, I forgot to breathe. All right, that's why I wanted. So as Andy Douglas just went. Next up, we have Matthew Fox. It'll be the third attempt. Platform is ready. So he missed his first one, hit his second one, so he's in the fight. Now we're waiting to see him get this third, so we're going to go ahead and have the spotters on this load. 330.7 pounds on that bar.
A lot of weight.
Matthew's only weighing 166.4 today.
Look good depth to me. Smooth.
Oh, yeah.
And his handler is actually Corey Jenkins.
Yes, he is, and we're going to get him on the mic because Corey, I can't stop talking to that guy because he put on a clinic at the Nationals.
Yes.
Yeah, we lift with him quite a bit, and we're always watching him train, just like he watches us train. And every time you ask him how it felt, it never feels good. I can tell you that he's always tired, and it never feels good. But I'm like, but Corey, you just put 700 pounds on your back and smoked it. Yeah, but it feels terrible.
That's the funniest thing. The big concept was, oh man, you keep lifting, it's going to be easier, right? It doesn't get easier; it just gets heavier.
Yep, exactly.
He's insane. Sets the bar pretty high.
And watching him lift, I mean, you can set your watch by it. Every movement is just perfect.
That's the thing.
His
Yeah,
technique is
Yep.
just, wow.
You train like you're going to compete, so that's why on meet day, then you don't have to think about changing things.
Ooh. Good job, Spotters.
Loaders got him.
Great job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lifters left for Flight C. Moving right into Flight D as soon as we're done. These are third attempts. Thank you for joining us on the stream. Please like, share, and subscribe. Keep these views coming in. We have the chat box going. We got the Burrell brothers. We have Caring Ministries on the mic.
Absolutely.
And we're going to keep having people on here and changing out throughout the day. So please let us know how we can improve this and keep you entertained for this exciting day today.
Brothers, talk about technique. Are there different types of techniques, or is there just one solid technique?
I think it, obviously you can get a rule of thumb on a lot of things, but, there's different anatomy. I mean, you look at me and my brother towers over me, makes me look like a midget. Spotters and loaders got him. But, yeah, my brother's got long arms, I got shorter arms, so everything is just different. I think the best thing is, and like when Paul was here and Sean, they were talking about, you look at all these great lifters, and everyone does things their own way, and you pick apart what they do, and you make your own kind of formula. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Absolutely, and that's the best thing. And just training and trying new things, make whatever feels best for you, and you have your own niche, and it'll all work out.
Yeah. I mean, there is a right and wrong when it comes to what the judge is looking for. But
Yeah, absolutely.
training-wise, it's just do what works for you.
Absolutely.
And then obviously there's different variations of a low bar squat, high bar
Right.
squat,
Yep.
all that stuff.
People bench narrow, people bench wide.
Yep.
Yes.
There's Gavin Myers. So this is your competition, actually.
Absolutely.
74 pounds. 374.
So he's gone 2 for 2. Ooh, great job. again, so these third attempts, so this is how I would lift. And, sometimes you do it, sometimes you don't. But I would always try this. I would get on the board with the opening lift so I know I'm in the fight. And then my second lift is where I'll try and hit a PR or at least hit that max. Like, okay, I struggle with it in the gym. I got it.
Right.
So if I get that for my second lift, then you got the crowd behind you. You got the energy of the platform. We're going for broke.
Absolutely.
So that third
Yes.
attempt, we just try to hit a new PR.
Absolutely.
So, that's what works for me. Yep. But.
Absolutely. Leaving it all on the platform, that's what it's all about.
Absolutely.
Train so hard for it, you may as well.
Well, and that's why we started this company. That's why we started doing the streams because, as we competed and we were doing this, we're like, man, you got local people here that are just putting on incredible displays of strength, and how can we not capture it?
Absolutely.
That's the whole point. All right, Lewis Clay back up 2 for 2. Want to see him go 3 for 3.
402 pounds.
402 on that back. Down he goes.
Get up, get up, get up!
Oh, he called it. Spars lows are there.
And for people that haven't competed, if and when you do fail a lift, especially on squat, a lot of people worry, oh, well, what if I fail? Those spotters and loaders, it feels like you're flying.
As soon as they grab you.
Yep, exactly.
Wow, okay.
But you have to fail in order to grow.
Yes.
I
You
can't
have
stress
to.
that enough.
You have to.
Okay, here we go. Look at this guy. Little Kylo Ren poke him in the stomach right there.
Crowd's getting
Love
hype.
it.
Look at this.
This is Mark Robinson,
Squatting
18
this
years
at
old as
18.
well. Fight for it, Mark. Fight for it, Mark. Spires got him.
And no knee sleeves.
No knee sleeves. All right, here we go. So Michael McCarthy's back up.
All right, he's going for 451.9 pounds.
This is crazy.
And he's only 160 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. That's incredible.
There we go. Slap in the face.
Yes, he is,
Love it.
he is a beast.
He's good.
Like we said, whatever it takes you get on that platform, let's go.
He wants to run through a wall.
Ah, yeah, he looks like it.
Sometimes the only answer is violence. Squat command given
Come
down
on,
and
get it
up. He's going.
Look at that.
Judges say, good lift.
Good lift.
Wow.
All right, so this is the state record.
This is practically 7 plates in a gym.
Yeah. So we got Brandon Short coming up. Sparzo's going to change that weight on that bar, as you just heard. It was not a wrong statement. They're going to go ahead and put 672.4 pounds on that bar for a state record attempt.
Ridiculous.
And he's only weighing 198.4 today.
He looks like he eats small children.
Now, sometimes they're nutritious. They got good bone marrow.
What's the protein?
Yeah, exactly. That's all that matters. That's the one thing you asked about diet. Oh, so there's like, what's a protein intake on that?
Absolutely.
All right, here we go, Brennan.
Dude, this is incredible.
Every
State
single one
record.
of these people in the gym is watching.
Absolutely. We got the stream going on right now. They're cheering them on. We're cheering them on here.
Let's go.
Crowd is standing on their feet. Their phones are out.
See this
Let's go.
reaction.
Let's
See
go.
that bar bend.
This
Come on,
is
Brennan.
672
Come on,
pounds.
Down we go.
Get up! Get up! Get up!
Set it up.
Oh my
All right.
God.
Judges say, got it!
He wants more.
I know he does.
He wants more.
Sometimes they allow a fourth attempt. We'll see what they say.
Good job, everyone. All right, referees.
All right, guess we're not. We're going to switch out.
I wonder if he's trying to conserve energy, maybe.
I think he might. And again, it's a thinking man's game.
Yeah. I remember my last meet I did here, I fourth attempt on deadlift just because it was last lift of the day. I was like, may as well.
Aaron and Brittany Hunt at the center. Danny and Renee on the
Sir,
left.
I appreciate you coming on here.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Definitely thank you
Thanks
so much
for
for what you
having
do.
Rudy
Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks a lot.
Absolutely.
Rachel on the mic.
It's a blast. Brothers, thanks a lot. Nice meeting you guys.
Absolutely. Nice meeting you, sir.
Keep up.
We're going to
Keep
see if we
working.
can find Corey One of you guys can stay, so who wants to stay?
Absolutely. I think we might have to head out.
We found him.
Yeah, I think we're probably gonna have to head out. Actually.
Okay.
Hey, Sean, it was a pleasure. Thank you for having us, and we really appreciate
You're
it.
taking a break, Paul? You guys stay right here, actually.
I gotta get a water too.
Okay. You guys want to stay there till Paul gets back? It's up to you guys. Well, I tell you what, we're taking 2 national athletes away and replacing them with one of the best national athletes I've ever seen compete. And, of course, I'm talking about Tucson's very own Corey Jenkins. Sir, welcome.
I appreciate that, sir.
We're going to highlight Regan real quick. This is his first lift of today. This is going to be flight D, so we got 286.6 on that bar. Down and up it goes. He's on the board. Mr. Jenkins, why don't you tell the people what you just got back from and who you are? Let's hear your story, my friend. Take it away.
So Corey Jenkins just competed at Nationals in Las Vegas, drug tested Nationals. Came out on top of the 110 kg weight class. Felt good. Had more in the tank, so we're looking forward to what's next.
You did, which was crazy. And the best part about that, which I loved, is that you walked away that no injuries.
Exactly.
Here we got Michael coming back up. 314.2 pounds on that bar.
63 years young. Let's go.
Down and up it went. 63 years young. Perfect lift.
All right. We're going to get that bar ready next for Dylan. He's the next lifter.
We got another celebrity on the mic. I'm going to let you two gentlemen talk to the fans on here. Just basically keep informed, keep telling what's going on. I'm going to go ahead and make sure their input's getting right on here with the names. So, sir, introduce yourself, Jerry.
Well, hello there. My name is Jerry Trubman.
Oh, he's got that sweet, that voice. Wow.
What were you expecting?
Exactly. Jerry, let you and Corey basically tell you what's going on the screen right now and basically talking about what the sport of powerlifting is and, you know, what it takes to get on that platform, please.
Awesome. Corey, how are you, sir?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Good. It's an exciting day once again. We got lots and lots of people here.
Always a good time watching powerlifting.
Yep.
And Jerry, I'm sure you know that Corey dominated the Nationals in Vegas.
I do remember. Well, I wasn't there in Vegas, but I was watching you lift here a couple meets ago. Isn't that right?
Oh, God.
Yes. Last year in February.
You crushed a pretty massive deadlift, if my memory serves me correct.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good. So you end up qualifying for nationals?
Oh, so we actually had Nationals 2 weeks ago in Vegas. And
Yep. Very cool.
So that meet qualified me.
How'd you do?
I took first place in 110 kg.
Good for you, man.
kg weight class.
That's great. That's awesome. Good for you, man.
Well, wasn't the first place. I think you went. Well, you went first of all. You went for that coveted 9 for 9.
Yes.
And your dot score was set. What came in second, I saw, because your boy beat you by a little bit.
He did.
Yes, he did.
I believe I got a 551 dot score. I'm not even sure.
Yeah, something like that. And he just edged you out.
Yeah. My goal for the whole meet was 2K. I've been chasing that for so long.
Yes, you have. And, man, watching you on that platform and calling that, boy, Paul and I couldn't be more proud of you, sir.
I appreciate that.
First time competing on the national stage?
Yes. Other than that, it was just local meets, overseas, and other than that, just little small things.
It's a state record for Charles Sherman. So we're going to have 61 years young. He's got 325.2 on that bar.
So this young man has been competing at a number of meets over the past couple years, and every time he shows up, he's an absolute class act.
Too easy.
Looks like that lift was no exception.
Perfect. Now I got a question for you too, because some of the people in the chat, they ask this, and we get asked all the time. So some of the lifters, they try and do like a max effort, like their first lift, but I try to get on the board when I ever did mine and then go for broke the second and third attempt. What's your guys' take on that, or how do you approach that?
So in this last flight that I was expediting, it was a great example of taking too much risk. So we had a young lady that took an opener that was a little too aggressive, and she almost ended up bombing out of the meet because if you cannot get your opener, especially on the squat, you're done for the day.
Yes.
So you definitely do not want to do that. The best way that that was a good looking lift.
That was great.
Oh,
okay.
dab.
They saw something. Okay.
They not deep enough.
You want to go and explain that, like
Yeah.
what the lights mean, if you can, real quick, Jerry?
Sure. So there's 3 lights up there. You've got so there's 3 judges, and we always have 3 because sometimes one guy sees something that the other one doesn't. We are humans. We do make mistakes. But if you get 2 white lights, it's a good lift. That's all you need. 3 white lights is obviously awesome. That's a picture perfect lift. Unfortunately, 1 white light is not enough to get the job done. So if the front judge in the squat, for example, gives a white light, and the 2 side judges gives a red, basically what that means is they didn't hit depth. So the front judge is in the worst position to see how deep the lifter is going.
No, Jerry, I think that's one of the best things. People always ask about that because they see the lights, but they don't know what they mean. And he took that for a ride, and it looks like judges say
Very nice.
no lift.
So back to your other question regarding the 3 attempts. I think Boris Shako put it very well. He says the first lift is for the judges. Hold my beer, watch this. It should be absolutely picture perfect, smooth, and the second lift is for your crew. You want to represent your team well, represent your gym well. The third lift is for you. So if you want to Vegas your third attempt, as a coach, yeah, I say go for it. You want to Vegas your first attempt, we're going to pull you aside and have some words with you.
Well said.
Jerry, I thought that's spot on. Wow. That was spot on. Because actually at Nationals, that one young kid that everybody was going on, he ended up bombing out of the deadlift because I think he got overzealous.
I think they call him Nick U or something like that.
Yeah.
And it was, he did his first lift, he did something with his thumb, and that was it. And all he had to do was get on the board.
Yeah. So the deadlift, if somebody hasn't been competing very long, I think people way underestimate how tired they are at the end of the day after all the excitement, all the adrenaline and just the time of the squat and the bench. You get to that deadlift. I mean, my all-time best platform deadlift is, I want to say 30 or 40 pounds shy of my all-time best deadlift.
Okay.
It's a thing. You get to the end of the day and you're exhausted.
Yep.
So you have to kind of factor that in when you're doing your openers, especially deadlift. Deadlift, first attempt, rip that thing off the ground. Here's another pro tip for those that are listening. As a referee, if you don't have an opener that is just absolutely silky smooth.
There's Michael Covert. He's a Tucsonian as well.
You can always tell who the hometown favorites are.
Yeah. Boy, I tell you what, the fans here are absolutely going nuts.
It's a big squat.
Michael taking it for a ride, down and up it goes. 440.9 in the books.
Very nicely done. Very nicely done. If you go too aggressive on your first attempt and the referees see something in the first attempt, remember, we're all coaches and lifters for the most part. If I see something squirrely on that first attempt, I am now watching the second and third attempt like a hawk for that same problem. Now, sometimes people correct it, and that's great. But you do not want to give any like if you're playing a poker game, you don't want to show your hand on that first. Yeah, you want a silky smooth attempt, and then after that, when it gets real heavy, your weak spots are going to show in that lift. But I don't want to see those until the end.
Right. I think Tom is going to go ahead and ask for a rack height change real quick.
Yeah, that looked a little short.
A little short. And they are allowed to do that. That's why you do it before you come in. You always want to get your rack heights. You want to make sure that's set. But if you feel you want to go a little bit higher, a little bit lower, let the judges know. Or let the spars know because they will change it for you.
Yeah.
Because again, like you had the Abel brothers ever saying that everybody wants everybody to succeed in this event, in this profession, because all we want to do is see the weights move. It's you versus the weights.
Yeah, the only enemy here today is gravity. We're not competing against anyone.
No. Down and up he goes. Rack command given.
Oh, so if you see one of those little yellow things, that's a malfunctioning clicker. So nothing's wrong with this lift, and it looks like we didn't no good on the lift.
No good. Okay.
Yeah.
So when the two sides go red, is that pretty much depth? Is that the main thing they're looking at?
Almost exclusively.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really the only thing that the center judge has a difficult time seeing.
And now, Corey, I'm going to ask you, what is your favorite lift and what is your most hated lift? And it was funny because the Burrell brothers, they literally said they train with you and what, and they were like, oh man, it looks great. How you feeling? You're like, tired. I feel like tired. It's terrible. But you make it look so easy.
So I feel like most people who know me probably thinks my favorite lift is deadlift because it is the heavier one.
Yeah.
But I'm a fan of squats. Squats start off to me. Squats kind of like get you going and whatnot. And I feel like nowadays a lot of people can deadlift a lot, but squat is, to me, the hardest lift.
Oh, it is.
I just tended to make it my favorite. So I feel like if I come in with a heavy squat, the rest of me is going to go smooth for me.
And then for the viewers that are maybe tuning in for the very first time, timing is very crucial when you get into basically your prep for this. So leading up to this meet, you got about a month left. What's kind of like your routine to kind of like get your numbers right, get your body set so on competition day you're at 100%?
So I've always been in my weight class, so me cutting weight or anything like that has never been a factor, so that's one of the stressors I don't have to worry about. But for me, it's dialing down from working out 6 days a week to now I'm going 4 to 5, just kind of like dial in the commands, dial in technique and everything like that. So frequency's going down, but I go heavy like 3 weeks out. Other than that, I'm just tapering off for the meet.
That's awesome. And here we go, over a quarter of a ton mark for this gentleman, Javier. We got 551.2 pounds on that bar right now.
Big opener.
Over a quarter of a ton when you think about it. Down the elevator goes, comes back up. That looks smooth. We'll see what they're trying to say. Got it! Great lift.
Anytime you see an opening squat at a local meet that's more than double body weight, we're talking about a strong individual.
Yes. And speaking about opening attempts, the last individual for Flight D, again, this is Flight D, it's a state record attempt at 595.2 pounds. Platform is ready for Jacob. Jacob Diaz has a crowd here with him. Here we go. He fought for that one. We'll see what they say.
No.
Okay. That's okay. He's got 2 more attempts.
Yeah, that was a risky play for an opener.
Yes.
You were talking about, Corey, your least favorite and most favorite lifts. A lot of times, genetic levers have a huge impact on things, right?
Yes.
So you have some people who are hinge pullers, and you have some people who are push squatters. So a lot of times when you look at like state records or national records, you'll see that the squat and the bench are sometimes the record holder, and there's somebody else with the deadlift.
Yes.
Sometimes you see a deadlift and a squat, but the bench is held by another guy.
That sounds like me.
So that's usually if you were to go and Facebook stalk these people, you'll discover that it's very much an element of leverage,
Yes.
like how the athlete is built.
Here goes Tim Moreno. Explosive coming up. Good lift.
Yeah, for me, I'm usually that guy who I will squat last, I will deadlift last, but I always bench close to the top.
Yeah. So
these long arms do not help.
yeah.
I made a comment earlier about, like, to me, the magical height is like 5'8". UBC is 5'8". They're just like genetic freaks that they could do any kind of bodybuilding, powerlift, strong sports. Is like, man, they just got all the levers there.
Well, there are weight classes in powerlifting, but there are no height classes.
Right.
So when you look at guys like Eddie Cohn, let's use that as an example. I mean, Eddie
Perfect
Cohn is
example.
5'4", 5'5", something
Right.
like that. I think they have him listed online as being taller, but I've met him, and I'm 5'6", and I look down at him. Yeah, I mean, how does that joke go? Powerlifting, for when you're too short to play real sports. That's not a dig for those who are. I'm 5'6". I'm making fun of myself. I hope the comment section shouldn't light up with
listen,
jokes.
I'm telling you right now, I dreaded getting on the mat because I was about 6'1", and then here's a solid 215 at 5'8". I'm going, uh-oh.
Oh, man.
This is the baby gorilla. I'm in trouble. And then they get the boots on you. I'm going, all right, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, just amazing. But no, unfortunately, like you said, body chemistry, the way it developed, it will sometimes, make or break what you can do. But bottom line is this, as we were talking earlier, just get on the platform and try it. Because I guarantee you, it's like a drug. Once you get bit by it, you want more.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And even if you're one of those like frustrated people with squats and bench press, even beginners in my gym, who we teach them like how to deadlift properly. We usually use like kettlebells or something like that. The first time they touch a bar, which we don't do just exclusively in barbell classes, like the general strength and conditioning, we will do barbell deadlifts.
Okay.
And the first time, especially a female, comes into a gym and lifts a reasonably heavy deadlift, their whole face lights up. It's just like they get bit by that because it's not that women's, I'm my other fitness class where I dance around with Ken and Barbie dumbbells. When you do a big deadlift for the first time, it's magical. Like it's just like you leave the gym.
Yeah.
Like I did something. I ripped some heavy crap off the floor today. Like you feel accomplished for sure.
And I swear by this comment, and obviously you guys can agree with me or not, when you're on that platform, it adds weight to you. And when you hear that crowd just get behind you, I mean, it's like, let's go.
Yeah.
Here goes. Ringing Arario's up. 330.7 pounds on that bar for him for his second attempt.
He had a super fast opener.
Yeah, he did. And there's another super fast second attempt. That's fantastic. But, yeah. And the best thing about it is, like Corey, as we said before, the big guys and strongest guys are always quiet and always humble. Because you would think, because I believe, that they can sit there and brag about all this stuff. But, man, that's not what it's about. It is really. It's the most humbling sport out there. And like we said, everybody wants everybody to succeed. Everyone. So we got Emilio coming up. And Corey, you got a few athletes in this competition today, don't you?
I know a few athletes, but I'm kind of handling one. I work with him. I actually convinced him to do this competition. So
nice.
I felt obligated to come and handle him for it.
Absolutely.
I saw Corey's social media this week, and Tucson was pounded with the monsoon last Sunday that was like epic. It was going sideways. So we're in monsoon season. So Corey, I believe, went outside, and he's powered by lightning now. Is that correct, sir?
That is correct.
Oh, my.
I
Big
had
man.
too much pre-workout in my system to not work out.
I was impressed. I did a workout once in Massachusetts by candlelight when our gym lost power. So I was super impressed when I saw that. Here's my friend Michael, coming back from a knee surgery, former Tucson firefighter.
First responders.
Good job. Yep, 2-1. Way to go. He's also a state record holder in the bench. Super nice guy. But, yeah, Corey took it outside down at the air base. And, that when there's lightning in the sky, nothing better than holding metal in your hand. So any other interesting training tidbits you have for the audience, Corey?
I just, like I said, too much pre-workout in my system. They kicked me out the gym, and I had to find a way.
And one thing real quick, Paul, you talked about the first responders. And, Corey, you're active duty Air Force, aren't you?
Yes.
So that's the thing I want to bring up.
Thank you for your service.
I want to bring it up right now. Just because you're in a service or anything like that means that you can't do this thing. No, if you want to bend up, you'll make time for it.
Some of the strongest lifters are in the service.
Yes, they are.
Oh, yes.
And Paul can tell you, because back in the day, the biggest, like you said, the strongest guys are always on the base.
The late 80s, the Armed Forces Nationals with Dan Austin, Gene Bell, David Ricks. I mean, O.D. Wilson had the all-time total record at one time, so it's a little bit ago. But Gene Bell was one time assigned here in Tucson. And you're probably more familiar with his son, Ian.
I work out with him, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, there you go.
Japan.
Yeah, awesome, like the legacy, you know what I'm saying? But, yeah, in my previous life, we used to shoot on DM base with my law enforcement job, but there's two gyms there. There's the Pretty Fitness Center, and then there's the hardcore place, right?
Wow. Shots fired.
There's the sitcom gym, and looks like an Anytime upgraded. But then I see you, Corey, putting in work in the real gym that other people like. Oh, that's still open. Yeah, it is. That's where the work gets done. I love it. Here comes Big Charles Sherman. He's going for a state record. He's a super heavyweight masters.
You were talking about those defending our freedom who should be, who are very strong, who should be competing in powerlifting. That's actually one of the coolest things about this sport. I mean, if you think of any other local sporting event, like most people think of like 5K runs, half marathons. Half marathons and marathons require hours and hours and hours of slogging mileage every single week. So if you're a busy professional or armed services member and you don't have that kind of time to carve out to put those miles in, I mean, you can dedicate a few hours to training in the gym and have all the prep that you need to do a powerlifting meet. So it's not nearly as time consuming as people think it needs to be. So yeah, even if you're a super, super busy person, you can easily carve out the time to do a powerlifting meet.
Now, Paul and I, we share a lot of time on the road together. He always asks me, what do we do? We deployed, and I was in there from 2001 to pretty much 2015, and I mean there were times we had nothing, and it's just funny because the stuff we were doing back then, just trying to stay in shape. People are paying thousands of dollars to do these events, like pulling a tire, using a tow bar, using that stuff. We're going, man, you're paying for that?
Lifting anything around you.
Yeah, it's incredible. But now, shout out to everybody that's serving right now, at duty reserve. Doesn't matter. You raise your hand, you defend this country. I don't care if it's local or if it's government. Thank you, sir, for your service.
Thank you.
I was always happy. I mean, I worked in 4 locales, and I covered like down by the border in Presidio, Texas, where it's just the subway, and you better like to do push-ups and leg raises in your room. But I was always happy when I was someplace with a military base. Like, would I be in Yuma? Man, those guys, those Marine Corps base, they'd be getting at it at that gym. I'd love to, and they'd let you ride in with my ID on base. I loved it.
We're a different breed.
Mr. Marino is up, 182 kilos on the bar.
Wow.
Plenty powerful. Let's see what the judges say.
402, good lift.
Beautiful squat.
Next up is
competes. I'm a big fan, and those that don't, I just don't understand. But good job by him. Is it Resilient Fitness he owns? Is that it? I think I've heard of it.
Resilient Fitness. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a subtle dig on me because it's been a little while since I've been on the platform.
No.
I just want you to know that in 9 days I age out of my master's category and I am already signed up for October's meet.
Oh no, you're in the fight. It's been forever since I did. So good for you. Congratulations.
Yep. Myself, my spouse, and then 5 other folks from our gym are going to be here in October competing.
Oh, nice. We'll be announcing that. I can't wait.
Thomas Moreno is up, 429.9 pounds. Went for a ride. Signal to racket. Judges say. Ooh, no lift depth. Okay.
No depth.
One more.
We were talking about the red lights and having the ones on the side for depth. Occasionally, when you see one red light, it's usually on one of the sides. Mm-hmm. There was a gentleman here earlier that recently had a knee surgery. Is that right?
Yeah. Michael Carrion did.
Yeah, I'm assuming his procedure was on the left side.
You know what? I'm not quite sure.
Okay. So he's had a difficult time hitting depth on the left. So that does happen sometimes, where you'll have somebody where it's not just, one judge saw something that the other judge didn't, like there was an argument over depth. It's not an argument over depth. I mean, sometimes you have guys where one side will hit depth and one side straight up will not.
Speaking about depth, Thomas buried that one. Wow.
He sure did.
Yeah, and like I'm coming in a little late to this group because I was on the floor mic assignment. But so yeah, we have 3 new candidates sitting for referees today.
We do.
To join that because you guys need referees, as Danny always says.
Yep.
Shout out to that. Anybody that dedicate the referees are the gatekeepers to the legitimacy of the sport. So we appreciate anybody that does that. So
yeah.
Now, like Paul said, I mean, if you love the sport, you want to give back to it, the best thing you can do is become a judge.
That is true. It is a somewhat thankless job. We do volunteer, and this is something, but we need them all over the state because what ends up happening is when we have to bring a referee from out of the city, that the cost goes up exponentially, and when you have too much of that, then it starts to affect the dues that everyone pays to do the meet and all that other stuff.
Exactly. Yeah, Sean and I announced the drug tested nationals that Corey won in Vegas, and to see what Steve Dennison, my good friend, has built as an organization, I'm biased, but the USPA is the premier powerlifting federation, I believe, in the world. and to watch it operate and all those refs and all those moving parts is amazing.
We have what? How many athletes we have? I know we announce for almost 6 to 8 hours a day for 5 days, and
I
we
would
have
say
about
there was
500 athletes.
probably 500 to 600 athletes over that 5-day period.
Wow.
And that was drug tested. The open, the non-drug tested, was in Niagara Falls, and I don't know. That was the week before, 2 weeks before. So they had probably as many athletes there,
if not more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It's nice to see USPA. Oh, we got another crowd favorite.
You see here, Michael.
Oh,
they
yeah,
got
there's a
shirts with his
cheer.
picture on it. That's
Oh,
amazing.
yeah.
He dug for that one.
I think they're going to be happy with this decision. Yep.
And we still have one more attempt at this, don't we?
Yep.
Yeah, standing room only crowd here at Tucson Strength. This is our home away from home. We do national meets, but when we get to call a meet here, it's our favorite. We get over here early last night, working with Danny, seeing everybody. It's like old home week, and it's just, there's nothing like there's no other athletic event called a meet. Like they have a swap meet where you sell stuff, but and sometimes vehicle related sometimes. But you know what, meet, you get together, you see your old friends, you make new ones, you like find out training ideas, find out what's going on in the gym industry and the work. It's just, there's nothing like it. Nothing like a powerlifting meet.
You got this. 34 years young. Let's go. Second attempt.
Michael's second attempt. Got his first.
This is Javier.
I'm sorry, you're
Javier.
right.
584 pounds.
Almost just shy
Of 600 pounds.
Wow.
Tall athlete.
Oh, he grinding that.
Wow.
That central nervous system kicking in.
Yep. Very
Got it.
very narrow stance.
Yes.
Very, very powerful quads on this guy. Very unusual to see a squat that big with a stance that narrow.
All right, so now we got Jacob Diaz come back with a state record attempt for his second one.
Now we're over 600.
Yes, we are.
Here we are.
Or as Paul likes to say, that coveted 272.5 kilo spot.
Creeping up on a third of a ton, Sean. I'm
I know.
bad with math. That's why I'm in this line of work. But
The platform is ready for Jacob. State record. Come on.
he's built like a squatter, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, we were just talking about that before you jumped on the mic. Speaking of a push squatter.
Man, that is a stocky, well-built strength athlete.
Bracing that core, taking it down, coming up with it. All right, we'll see what they say. He got hit on depth last time, didn't he?
Yes.
Let's see what they say now.
What do we got?
Got it!
He did get it. Did get it.
Good job.
Another little referee note here. When you have a gentleman who's built like him, and I'm saying more specifically, his legs are about the size of my body.
Oh, they're huge.
Judging depth when a guy is built like that, it becomes a little bit of an adventure. So, yeah.
61 years young.
And of course, we're sitting at a vantage point where we're basically seeing it from the front at a slight angle. So the side judges, so that sort of build on a guy or a gal is one of the hardest ones for that front judge to see what's going on. Because I've judged lifts from the front with a guy that size, and to me it looked like in no way, shape, or form was that to depth. Yeah. And then I see a video from the side, and it's like, oh my, no, that's totally to depth. You know, so it's just.
Now we got Charles Sherman back up there. His third and final attempt is
So
going to
we
be
got
another
third
state
attempts
record.
coming up here.
Yes, sir. It's the third attempt of Flight D. For you that are watching at home, we are in Flight D. Third attempts of the squat, which means as soon as they are done, with a 20-minute break, we're going to roll right into the bench press for Flight A. But before that, Charles Sherman's up here, 347.2 pounds on that bar, coming in today at 61 years young for a state record. Here we go.
Looks good from this angle. What do they think?
Got it!
Got it.
Moving right along, Michael Karen.
He trains sometimes at Tucson Strength, but primarily at Crystal's place in Sahuarita that I've been. Sahuarita Gym that Crystal Garcia opened up in January. It's awesome. They're hosting the Iron Built Games. How
Yes,
exciting.
they are.
How exciting that USPA's gotten partnership with Rogue now. I mean, it's the growth of the sport is amazing.
A lot of my lifters are happy to hear that.
Absolutely.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, it's not so much. Let's have a look at this lift here.
There you go, Michael.
352 down and up it goes. Rack command given. Judges say. Good lift.
Way to go.
Good lift.
Oh, nice work.
Michael's father played for the Chicago White Sox.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
So yeah, one of the things that USPA did in very, I want to say it was either a year or two ago, it was fairly recently, where they've decided that if we're going to call ourselves the Federation for the Lifters, we're going to lift some of the restrictions on the gear. So a lot of people have Rogue gear just because the website is such a popular website, and for a long time that gear was not allowed on the platform. So USPA had changed that rule. Oh boy. Somebody help me out here. A year and a half, 2 years ago, something like that?
Yeah, because
Fairly
remember
recent.
when I did a lumberjack in 2021, you were not allowed to use rope.
Right.
Oh,
right.
wow, okay.
So basically, what they said now is, as long as the gear meets the sizing
Come on.
requirements. Ooh, he
There you go,
ground that
Emilio.
one.
Love seeing that fight.
I think they're gonna
Got
like
it.
that. Yeah.
Go ahead, Jerry. Sorry about that.
Yeah. So what was frustrating about that is if you compete in multiple federations, then you have I have 3 different pairs of wrist wraps because I got to wear these over here and these over there, and I really like these, but they don't. But these guys don't let me wear. It's just so cool that they did that. Now it's like as long as it meets the requirements for sizing, you can use it on the platform. So you don't have to go and buy 3 different sets of wrist wraps or whatever. So that I thought I was really excited when I saw that change.
Unfortunately, some of us still do that for no reason. I look at my gear locker, I'm like, all right.
Well, there's a reason.
Yeah. I like that color. It's like, it's a limited edition. I'll pay another $50. All right, there goes Brett. Down and up it goes. Judges say 3 white lights.
3 white
Great
lights.
job.
All right, Dylan, we are going to get that part ready for you next. Regan, you are on deck.
All right, here we go. Dylan's up now. De Leon.
Corey, I came in late. What's next for you, sir, after your Nationals win?
I'm not even sure because
Recovered.
Worlds is in November, but I have training through work in November as well.
Do you?
Is your, I understand when I worked for Uncle for 33 years, so when they tell you to do something, yes, sir.
No questions. Copy that.
hopefully it's in this area code or whatever.
So it actually is going to be in San Antonio.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to go there for 5 weeks, and I get back 2 days before Worlds, so I'm just not going to be able to do it. I really want to do Iron Built Games, but it was too close to Nationals as well, so I'm just not sure. My family's supposed to be moving next year. We don't know where, what part of the world, so once I find that out, I'll find a meet.
And dominate. I'll add that part. Okay, I understand. There was a time where I was told what to do, and I just said, yes, sir. Appreciate your service. Okay, there goes Reagan for his 3rd attempt. Oh, big
Up and
tall
down.
athlete.
Just up and down. Got it.
And I know that was your first Nationals, but Steve Dennis and I are friends. We go way back. So in talking to him, the Iron Built and this affiliation with Rogue is like, it would appear that it's the next stepping stone to the Arnold. And Steve, and it's no secret, I was at the Arnold this year with arm lifting. I announced that event, but I never competed at the Arnold, but I always wanted to, right?
It's always been a goal of mine.
It's to go that I was amazed at what it is. When you see it, it's amazing. So I'm hoping it goes that way. I mean, wherever you go, you're going to dominate, but I'm hoping it goes that route.
I hope so.
Paul, you actually fist bumped the man.
I fist bumped Arnold. Check out my Instagram, Paul J. Leonard POC. He came down and I said, Arnold, thank you what you do. He said, thank you. He's a great guy. It's amazing what he's built. And
Thomas needs this.
He loves powerlifting. When he was inducted into when Arnold was 3 white lights, when he was inducted into one of his Hall of Fame, Arnold said he was a powerlifter 4 times because he was. He started off as a powerlifter in Germany. It just bodybuilding paid the bills back then, But he loves powerlifting. He loves the strength sports.
Well, in that era of in that era of bodybuilding, powerlifting was commonplace.
Interchange.
All those guys on that stage were all strong.
And Corey's saying he's going to go train in San Antonio. I spent some time at Goodfellow Air Force Base over there. But I tell you what, Texas is a big state.
There's
for
some great
strength sport.
and there's some great gyms there.
But both of our kids were stationed there for a while.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. You're gonna enjoy the place. You're not gonna enjoy the humidity.
Went to fire school there from August through. It was August through. It was May through September. Terrible months to go train down there.
Tim, squat is good. 2
got it.
white lights. Way to go, Tim. Yeah, I've been there. There used to be a gym called Olympic Gym that is good there, but I'm sure the air base is ridiculous too. Like
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I plan on finding an off-base powerlifting gym, though.
Oh, yeah, you got to. All right, so Jesus Acuna's up again. Third and final attempt here. He's gone 2 for 2. Can he go 3 for 3? 451.9 pounds on that bar for Jesus. A Tucson Strength legacy.
Oh, just missed
That's
it.
all right.
Yeah, thank you for joining us on the Tucson Strength YouTube page. Like, share, and subscribe. Push this out. If you're just joining us, there'll be a 15-minute break after these squats, and then we're going to push on to bench press, and then there's deadlift. So if you can't stay all day, I get it. Maybe you live near a beach. Maybe you got plans. It's just be up on YouTube in perpetuity, so watch it later. Like, share, and subscribe. The more viewership, the more it grows the channel, the more opportunities we get to bring streams to you like this. So we appreciate you watching.
All right, here comes Thomas. Third and final attempt. Just shy of the quarter of a ton mark at 485 pounds.
Standing room only here at Tucson Strength, owned by USPA State Chair Danny Swy. He's also the regional chairman now, Western America.
Yeah, we just heard about that. I swear, Paul, it seems like these crowds keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger every time we do this.
Yeah, I love this venue.
Come on, Thomas! All right, let's see what they say. Got it!
Yeah, got it.
Good job, Thomas. All right, we're getting all the way to the end of
All right, we got 4 lifters left for Flight D.
here on squat. 20-minute break after this. Chris Patterson, you're going to be the next lifter. Michael from
Yeah, looking at this gate, that means that Caring Ministries is the benefactor of this, the charity. I know they were on when I was on the floor doing some mic work, but good for them and good for Danny, good for that partnership to help a local charity, because Tucson, if you're a Tucson and you see that this community is hurting, there's people that need help, and Danny's a big part of that, and Caring Ministries is too, so thank you for your support.
One of the head guys over there is a close personal friend of mine, and knowing what they're doing, when you give to a ministry like that, so much, like almost all the money goes straight to helping people. They run a very lean and mean machine.
Chris making that look
Nice
simple,
to
fluid,
hear
like
that.
a piston. Got it.
Nice, good job. Way to get a squat in there, big man.
All right, we are now breaking that quarter of a ton mark, Paul. 501.5 pounds on that bar.
I'm a
Bring
big
up.
fan. Michael Corbett, he's got a huge cheering section here too.
He's got his name. He's got his face on some shirts. I see.
I like that.
Corey, you don't even have that. What's going on?
Do not. Just in the group chat.
Yeah, Corey's family takes over the chat.
Oh
though.
my! It's incredible.
They were liking my jokes.
Oh, man.
I'm like, man, what women don't fight over Corey?
Sure, my wife didn't want to hear that.
Oh my goodness. It's like you're the Rock. You can't help it. All right, look at Michael, standing room cheer.
I can't contain Paul, ladies and gentlemen. He's unchained. Here we go, Michael. Down. 501.5 going for a ride. Stand up, Michael.
Way to fight it.
Wow. Yeah,
Got it.
Got it. Yeah, don't give me a keyboard.
I
I
tell you
had too
what.
much fun.
I tell you what. 500. That 500 barrier for a powerlifter. That is a barrier that everybody looks forward to. It's a covenant.
Yes.
From then on, you decide what you want to do. Love it. Great job, Michael.
It'll always be 500 pounds. It'll always be heavy.
That's what Corey was saying earlier. It doesn't get easier. It just gets heavier. All right, so this is 2 more lifters left. This is Javier Salazar.
Wow, just 2 more squats of this meet. That's amazing. We are off and running here in Tucson.
But for this third final attempt, we're increasing that to 600.8 pounds, Paul.
Yeah, oh my goodness. A 600-pound raw squat is no joke. And he's like a narrow stance, almost a bodybuilding high bar-esque squat too, which makes it even more impressive.
We noticed that last time. It was highly unusual to see somebody squatting this much weight that narrow.
Come on, Javier.
That looks stronger than his second.
It really
It
did.
does, yeah.
Yeah,
I think
mentally
the
he
judges
really
should
got
like
it.
that.
Oh, yeah.
I like that.
It's like he dialed it in.
Way to go. That's not. Oh man, I like that.
Yeah, totally flat shoe, narrow stance. That's
Pure strength right there.
that dude's built a squat.
I put 66 on that. I apologize. That was 600 on the bar. Now moving up, so a little bit more to 617.3. for our last lifter for Flight D, Jacob Diaz.
Let's go. Come on, Jacob.
The state record final attempt.
Let's go. He's down with
Let's see
it.
what they say.
Up with it. Strong squat. Let's see what the judges say.
They've been mixed calling the depth on that.
Ooh.
Yeah,
it's a depth.
it was a little high. Just a little high.
He'll prep for that and come back. So that is it right there, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes our squat portion. We are flying, man. It's only 11:30. All these athletes have gone through. So we're going to take a 20-minute break here, and we'll be back on to Flight A's bench press.
So
Corey,
for those watching, it's actually a 15-minute break. We're
15 minutes, sorry about that.
we're trying to get through this
Gotcha.
meet. We got a bunch of lifters here. We're trying to get everybody out on time. So
Perfect.
I gotta. I'm refereeing this next flight. So
Jared, appreciate you
gentlemen,
being on mic.
Thank you
always
so
a
much.
pleasure. Thank you so
Thank you
We
much.
so
love
much.
having a ref on. Thank you. Love seeing you. Good.
Corey,
hear
you
your
stay as long as you
perspective.
want, sir.
Sounds good to me.
Perfect. Corey's going to stay with us.
And Mrs. Corey, I don't know you, but I can assure you he's behaving. Now that I know what's going on, as
Jesus.
a former law enforcement officer, he will get better protection than Trump got last Sunday when somebody took a shot. No one will be shooting their shot at Corey, if you know what I mean. I got his back. We got a national world-class athlete here. We're going to find out the whole story. I know the missus don't. You keep the missus at home happy.
Yeah, happy wife, happy life.
Oh my goodness!
If you want Paul Leonard's email address or that,
My Instagram, Paul J Leonard PLUSA. I'm here. I'm a comedy act. I'll tell it like it is.
so you see us right now. We're on the camera real quick. I'm over here in the corner doing this. There's Paul, and there's Corey. Obviously, we have a space between them because we don't want the missus seeing it. They're too close. We don't want Paul rubbing off on Corey.
There's no gal here.
Yeah.
I can assure you. It's empty. No one's shooting their shot, so to speak.
Oh, my God. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I got to deal with every day.
So, Corey, at the base, I see your social media, like you really train alone, really.
Yeah, I like to go when I'm usually there, not happy about it. Sometimes 2 and 3 hours, which a lot of people aren't willing or used to putting in that much work. So I just have to go by myself, whether it's before work at 4 in the morning or after work at 8 at night. I just go whenever I have time.
What do you do with the Air Force, sir?
So I'm originally a F-15 mechanic, but since I came to Davis-Monthan, I'm now an A-10 mechanic. But being as they're shutting down the A-10s, we're trying to figure out where we're going next, whether that's overseas or on the East Coast or wherever it may be, just not on A-10s.
When do they phase that's known as the Warthog, right?
Yes, sir. So I'm not sure when they officially phase them all out, but my unit is completely shut down now. So
Wow.
Slowly but surely, they're all going to be gone in the next 2 or 3 years or so.
Oh, wow.
I'm telling you right now, those A-10 pilots, that's where they belong right here in my
For
heart
sure.
because those guys have bailed us out of some situations.
For sure,
and
Marines'
they
favorite
are,
jet.
yes, they are. They're right there with us. Like we said sometimes, we go, there's 2 aircraft I can't believe, but we do not have in the Marines. I can't believe we don't fly an A-10 and we don't fly an AC-130.
Okay.
Those are our.
Oh,
You gotta admit,
yeah.
those are that just screams us.
For sure. For sure.
It's incredible. Hey, so you're doing a stream right now. We just concluded the squat portion, so the first event of SummerSlam 2024 here at Tucson Strength. We're moving right into bench press. If you've never seen a powerlifting event before, we have 3 events. You have your squat, you have your bench, and you have your deadlift. Because I'm seeing right here people kind of asking questions about that, which is great. We want to see that. We want to engage it. We want you to watch the stream and ask questions, and then we can basically make sure you walk away with all your answers because we have 2 national champions right here. We got Paul Leonard and we got Corey Jenkins. So please, ask away. We have no problem with that.
Well, and as you do, we'll check the chat. But here, sitting right to my right, the mistress of Muerte. Don't fiddle with her at her gym. She will kill you to death.
Scoot next to me, Corey.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now I've ruined it. Now Corey's in trouble. No. This is my esteemed colleague, Crystal Garcia. She opened up an amazing gym. I went to her grand opening in January. She's going to speak to you. So what's going on now with USPA? They partnered up with Rogue for these Iron Built Games. So you talk a little bit about that and as well as your gym, Crystal.
Yeah, so...
Is it close enough? I don't know. Yeah. You can move the
Can
mic
you hear
too.
me?
Yeah, we
Okay.
can hear you. Yeah, there we go.
So I opened up my gym in January, and this will be my first powerlifting meet. with Iron Built Games. So I'm super nervous. I'm actually terrified. But I think it's going to be great because I have like a lot of people backing me up. I have Danny Sawaya helping me, and then Mike McGee, he's also helping me. So I won't be alone with it. And then it's going to be pretty cool because Rogue is sponsoring this.
Yes,
so,
they are. It's huge.
Yeah. So they have like cash prizes. What also makes it pretty cool is the medals are going to be different. So you know how like every competition you go with USPA, they're all pretty similar. This one's going to be different. It's going to have Rogue on it, so it kind of makes a big deal because Rogue's, a big deal.
100%.
Yeah.
And what it is so Iron Built Games, Rogue came up with this concept. So that your meet is on September 14th and Saturday, so it's about 6 weeks away thereabouts. But what that is Rogue is having about 28 to 30 Iron Built Games competitions that weekend around the United States. So
Yes.
it's kind of like a Grand Prix, but they selected your gym in here at State 48,
Yes.
based upon the fact you were a member here of Tucson Strength for years and your relationship with Danny Swire. You were also, I'm terrible. What's a red shirt mean besides I'm afraid of you? What level referee are you?
I'm a state referee.
Okay.
I'm hoping the goal was to try to make sure or get me to be a national referee by my meet. So this is my last meet to get everything taken care of.
Okay.
And then I'll take the test, and then hopefully in September I'm wearing the blue shirt.
Oh, outstanding. So
yeah.
you've given back. And you also, how many state records have you held in powerlifting?
I have a total of 5. I have them in 2 different weight classes. I have hold on. Let me think about it. So I have, I think, the squat and bench for the 67.5 kilograms. So it's like 148 weight class. And then I have 3 records on the 165 weight class, and that's the one I got from Nationals last year in Vegas.
Oh, so you're also, okay,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
we were there this year, broadcast. We
I
didn't
saw,
see you.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't go this year. I had because I opened the gym. There's a lot going on.
That's why I wasn't afraid. That was good. So, but no, so you've been a national champion like Corey.
Yes, but I
Oh.
didn't get to see him lift because you came this year,
Yes.
right? I don't think you were there last year, were
No.
you? Yeah, I missed it. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Awesome. How is your gym doing?
It's doing good. Right now I have a lot of kids. So I'm working with middle school and high school kids, just trying to get them comfortable with powerlifting. They do really good. They love it. They like it. The girls seem to be going full force with it. So I'm excited, and I'm hoping, because a lot of them are not of age yet. So by next year I should have like a team of teenagers all piled up, but they're great. I love
Oh,
them.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I went to your grand opening, and it was a great community turnout. I've seen it on social media. It's a beautiful area down there in
Yeah,
Sahuarita. You guys
yeah.
are off.
It's peaceful.
It's about 25 miles south of Tucson, thereabouts,
Around
maybe
there.
more.
Yeah, where the gym is. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's good to see that I love I love powerlifting. I love to see it succeed.
Yeah.
So it's good because there was nothing in that area.
No, the plaza that we're at, it's starting to get a lot more new businesses that are for like the younger crowd. Compared to before, it was just all like retirement old people.
Snowbirds and so forth. Yeah.
Yeah, and now they're starting to like build a lot more where it's more for like the families and the young kids, and it's not like for anybody that's like retired. And
Sure.
just,
Yeah. Young. Well, and again, we see powerlifting's for everybody.
Yeah.
But yeah, in talking to when at the Nationals, I got to spend time with Steve Dennison, and his vision, and it's heading that way with partnering with Rogue on these Iron Built Games is eventually to be at the Arnold.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I was at the Arnold this year, and I'm a powerlifter at heart. I was there with arm lifting, but like it hurt me not to see USPA there, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's time, because it's the best powerlifting. I'm biased, but it's the best powerlifting federation in the country.
You know what? I honestly think it is. When I first started, I did a bunch of different federations. It was kind of like wherever the closest meet was, I joined it. It didn't matter. And once I got to Tucson Strength with Danny and I started working in USPA, it was like night and day. And I love it. And that's kind of why I stuck with it. And then he's made it grow, so I'm growing with it. And I have my team growing with him. So it's great. I love it.
Oh, sure. How long have you yourself been powerlifting?
I've probably been doing it for about maybe 7 years. Competitively, maybe like 4, around there. But in the beginning, it was just kind of playing around, and then once I
Sure.
got into it, and then I started bringing all my clients, and
How many competitive powerlifters would you say train at Sarita Gym?
I would say maybe about 15. They kind of they don't compete.
That's a lot percentage.
Yeah, or it's a good amount. I have a good I kind of pressure everybody into powerlifting, and if they say they don't want to do it, I'm like, okay, we'll strength train, and I make them squat, bench, and deadlift. They just don't know that it's powerlifting. So
Right.
You know,
No,
I try to make
No,
them
I
think
get it.
differently.
Yeah, the newbies, because I was a
Yeah.
newbie at one back in the
Yeah.
day, and like people are intimidated by the funniest things like that. You wouldn't think. They're like, I'd had grown men like, you got to wear a singlet. I go, yeah, you do.
Yeah, I think that's the hardest part about powerlifting for almost everybody is the singlet. They all complain about it, but I tell them, you know what? When you're competing, everybody's wearing one. It's not like
Right.
you're the only one and they're just staring at you. But I have,
It's a little uncomfortable at first.
well, yeah. I mean, I'm always messing with my shorts and moving around, but I think after a while you kind of just forget.
Yeah, you just
know?
wear it.
You're just like, whatever, like let's do this. But one of the guys that trains with me, he just came to help out, and he came from CrossFit, and he was like, I don't want to do this. Last time I did like a CrossFit competition, he was like, look stupid, I was dumb, and I was like, it's not like that here. I go, it's literally just, you just focus on yourself and everybody's cheering for you. And he came here and he's like, this is awesome, this is amazing. He's like, I love this, and I love how, you know, everybody's cheering everybody on. I love the style of how everybody lifts. And I was like, yes. So hopefully he'll be the next one that I get to come in.
Yeah,
have
that's
on the
that.
platform.
You know, like I'm such an old school guy, you know, and obviously I wrote my book there in front of Corey, Built by History. So I've been around for 40 years. But I can remember I was at the Law Enforcement Academy in like '06, and I saw a bunch of U.S. Marshals doing this workout. I'm like, what is that? They said it's CrossFit. So this is almost 20 years ago. But CrossFit put the barbell in people's hands.
Yeah.
And I'm not adverse to that at all because it's led to the exponential growth
Yeah.
of the strength sports.
Yeah.
People thought 20 years
I'm
ago.
not talking bad about CrossFit. I'm just saying he came from CrossFit.
Right. No,
That's
I know,
all.
but it put. Well, you can do both. It's an adjunct, you know. Like I won't criticize any. I won't criticize any activity
Yeah.
at all. But like, it just put the barbell in people's hands and then said, "Oh, I want to do." And to be honest with you, CrossFit is a different challenge than straight strength training. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, that's it led to the creation of. For example, when I first moved to Tucson in 2008, Danny didn't have a gym.
Yeah.
You'd go to John Pena's place in the
Yeah.
Tucson Bank Building, Power Physique.
Yeah, I remember.
And that was it. World's Gym had the first World Gym. Anyways, there was no meets here.
Yeah.
And then they started doing meets in Tombstone. Remember that? Sherry and Danny Eldridge started doing meets down there. But to do a meet like back then it was USAPL, you'd have to go to Phoenix.
Yeah, there was a Phoenix.
There was
and
no
then
meets.
Very rare they would have one down here, and then when they did, it was like at the casino, maybe in the ballroom.
Yeah, that was Sherry and Danny.
Oh, okay,
Uh-huh.
that's probably right, because I didn't know. That's like one of my first ones, and I just remember like showing up with a check. I had to write a check out, and I was like, here you go. And
Okay,
yeah, like it was real old school, but like I didn't know at the time. It was just exciting, and that's when I got like a taste of it, and I was like, I love it.
Yeah, once in it, once you're
Yeah.
bitten by the
Yeah.
fact, and I've met a lot of people in life. I'm sure you have. Like the ilk of the people in strength training and the strength athletics is nothing like it. You know what I'm saying? They're just the best people, which I think you find. You know, you're building a gym, you're building a community.
Yes.
And the message to anybody should be: look, although you're hearing us talk about the competitive edge, listen, I haven't competed in years, but I love to train. I love to go in these gyms. I love to see people doing it. Like, it really, gym membership, correct strength training is best of your ability. That's a lifetime endeavor.
Yes.
You know, you want who you have, and Corey's at the peak right now, and you're still in your peak years. Like 10 years from now, you're going to be doing it. Once it's in your system, like, heaven forbid if you have an injury or life circumstance, you can't, but you'll always strength train.
Yes.
You know, like you all, I know you will, and like that's what you want to. Like, your members, like, oh, don't think you can't come to a gym like Tucson Strength, the Sarita gym. If you don't want to compete, you don't have to. But you're competing with yourself, and you'll be better. You can always be better yourself, and you'll feel better. I can tell you that much.
Oh, 100%. And I have like clients that are in their 80s, and the whole thing is just to keep them strength training and moving, and we love it. And then, I mean, obviously, if down the road, I don't know, if they want to compete, I'll definitely put them in it. But it's the strength part that's the big deal for me. And
Right.
everybody that knows that comes to the gym, like they know that that's what we're going to do. We're going to focus on strength training, not so much cardio. I had one person come in and they were like, "You don't have enough cardio equipment," and I was like, I have 10 squat racks. That's perfect right there.
Yeah, do 20 reps with that. See how that feels.
Yeah, exactly.
Just put your body weight on. That's it. Or just
Yeah.
the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a lot of fun, and I love strength training, and I hope to keep doing it for many, many years. Maybe not the same amount of weight, but as long as I'm still lifting, that's all that matters to me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you have control over. Those drawn to this type of lifestyle, because it is a lifestyle. I do bristle when anyone calls it a hobby, because I don't consider it a hobby to me, right? And when you take it serious, I don't at all. But like, what else can you? The idea when all the world was shut down a few years ago with COVID, like, oh, your immune system, which functions like, look, I'm not a doctor, but I played it a lot when I was a kid. Corey, stay out of this. Don't get in trouble. His wife's watching. But like, so if your immune system works like this. Like if a pathogen gets in you and you're gonna stop it, right? You can't train that, but you can train your nervous system by strength training. I think that's why we're stronger and healthier.
Yeah.
Like when I retired from the federal government, I sold a year of sick leave back. It was a lot of money.
Yeah.
Thank you. Don't tell anyone
they're out there.
that deal. But you know what? Like you have control of your own destiny. You know what I'm saying? And
Exactly.
I worked in a nursing home when I was a kid, and I'm like, I honestly believe if you don't give your body challenges, nature will give it with a sickness.
Yes. that's
That
true.
might be my own belief, but like I'm like, and you should seek medical help. Trust me, but like you have control of yourself, and big strong people for the most part didn't.
Well, I think a lot of it, because I work with a lot of older people as well, and I think the thing that I see is when something does happen, like say you do get sick or you do get hurt, it's either you keep trying to keep going or you just completely stop. And I have some that one had a triple bypass, and they told her she was never going to lift more than 5 pounds. And she's like, that's ridiculous. And I have her now, and she's lifting like way more than 5 pounds, and she's the type where she's like, you're not going to tell me that I can't do anything. She's like, what am I supposed to do, just lay in bed and just wait for myself to die? And she keeps going, and she's had her surgery 4 years ago, and every checkup she does, they tell her she's doing great. Before she had her triple bypass surgery, she had cancer as well, so like that was another issue. And she was like, I'm not going to just stop. And now she's healthy, cancer-free, moving around, lifting, deadlifting, squatting. She's one of my strongest senior lifters, and I applaud her because she didn't stop. Like,
Yeah, she took control. You know, you can consult with your physician, but if you're out there listening and watching this, if you're in Arizona, Tucson Metro, check out Tucson Strength, check out Sarita Gym. But if you're not, if you're watching this anywhere in the metaverse, go to the USPA website. There's also affiliated gyms nationwide.
Yeah.
Google's your friend. Get on social media. Hit me up on Instagram. I'm Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. If you know a town, I can usually tell you a gym or a lifter. I know people all around the country, and we always want to help. It's the way to take control. So I don't know if you're being called to the. Are you doing a bench?
Probably, yeah.
But thank you for joining us.
Thank you for inviting me.
Yeah, thank you.
Nice meeting you. Good. I think I saw your squat.
Yeah.
It
His
was very
deadlift too is
impressive.
ridiculous.
Well, it was probably the deadlift too. I remember they were posting like crazy, and I was like, good Lord, thank you.
That's why it's called a meet. People get to come and see each
thank
other.
you.
We're all still fans. So we're going to be heading into the bench right now. Gabrielle Hernandez will be up. Flight A of benches. She'll be open with 32.5 kilos. She went 3 for 3 in the squat. Thank you for joining us today. Standing room only here at Tucson Strength. You've been listening to the Valor and Venom stream team, and distinguished guest, national champion, world-class athlete Corey Jenkins joining us. Corey, you shouted out your Instagram, which is now run by your wife, so don't send him any pictures. Now listen, don't do anything. Don't send anything. Don't slide into this man's DMs.
Please don't.
Unless he's a coach. Yeah, please. I don't know if he's coaching, but go legitimate.
I am going to go and apologize to Mrs. Jenkins right now. I will try and contain this animal that's on the far side of the table.
What happened here? What happened?
We'll have a breakdown in a team meeting later on. I'm the HR rep as well, so we'll handle that.
Oh, Corey, working for Uncle, we go through those presentations on the computer on how to behave. I know.
Yeah.
We're told.
There goes Gabrielle with her first lift.
First bench. 3 white lights. A success. Next lifter, this is a state record, Belinda Edmondson. 60-kilo athlete, so she's 128 pounds, 51 years young. She'll be going for 35 kilos, 77 pounds.
State record here for Belen.
State record attempt as well.
Belinda, state record. Let's go. Platform is ready for you. Let's go. State record, Belinda. Come on.
Yeah, so this is just flight A of the bench presses, and we are off. There's 4 flights of bench presses, then there'll be a short break after that, and then 4 flights of deadlifts to complete the powerlifting competition today. Thank you for joining us.
And Belinda's went 3 for 3, so she can have her bench. She can go 4 for 4. We'll see. Start command's given.
Nice.
Got it. Again, I always want to give a shout out to our Spars and Loaders team. I mean, both you understand that completely because they are the unsung heroes of these events. For sure. Without them, they don't happen.
I went in the back and checked on my friend Buff Hamster on Instagram, Big Jimmy. He took it on the arm and he got his toe crushed. I mean, he's okay, but unfortunately, a bar got away from the team, and he's the bigger, stronger spotter. But he's going to be okay. But that was a rough one in Flight C earlier. All right, so Marcela Gonzalez is up, 42.5 kilos in the bar, 36 years young. She's 130 pounds, going for a 93-pound bench.
Amanda, you're asking how many are in each flight? We got about, 20 athletes each flight, roughly?
Thereabouts, yeah. It's 57 athletes overall.
Yeah.
Sometimes in a competition, though, in bench only, I know there's one big bencher here. So sometimes there's just people that bench, maybe 5 only bench only people. So the flights might be a little bit longer.
Right.
Everybody likes to bench.
Not me.
Not me. That's just Corey's good at all though. Like for he's benching.
Don't let him sandbag it, ladies and gentlemen. We saw him.
He's benching almost double body weight, drug free.
Another state record attempt by Annette.
Annette Acuna. 3 white lights. Good for her. Yeah, she's having a heck of a day, that young lady. Tatum Conley's up next, going for 104 pounds.
Cheryl, you're in the hole. And Elisa Montoya, you're 4 out.
And again, if you're joining the stream here, this event is actually very special because about 50% of the athletes, this is their first event ever, which we love seeing the sport grow.
And 100% of the proceeds of the door revenue is going to Caring Ministries.
Yes.
Thank you to Danny Swai and his Tucson Strength family for making that possible, supporting Tucson Charity. A lot of people hurting out there, but there's a lot of people trying to help.
No liftoff needed.
Corey, training alone, how do you find training your national caliber bench press? How do you do that without a spotter?
So I've never really used a spotter, whether it's bench or squat or anything. It's just either get it or I don't.
All right.
Yeah, I just.
Well, he's here, so he's obviously not trapped under a bar.
Should I stay or should I go now?
Yeah. Patricia Egan is up, but yeah. So and he can't. Well, I guess he can use that excuse to his wife. I was stuck under the bar.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I can't wait to see the comments.
110 pounds. Oh, Corey's family is going to be all over me. Hey.
Patricia Egan making that look easy. Up and down it went.
Nice. Making the holidays interesting. That Leonard.
Paul, you will not be invited Thanksgiving. I promise
Oh,
you
my
that.
goodness. I know.
From the Jenkins.
I know. I remember the first time I got to see you lift in person. You were here in February and lit up this place.
Yes, February 2023.
Was that your first meet?
That was my first meet not stateside. I was overseas since 2014.
Right.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And in between that, I was only able to do 2 USAPL meets in 2017 and 2019 stateside. So other than that, this is my first meet being back stateside.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
Was it USAPL in the state of Arizona or?
No, it was actually military nationals, so they held it in Texas.
Johnny Graham
Yes.
ran it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I've been to Killeen, right? Was it in Killeen?
Yep.
I went to Colleen. I did the cover story on Mike Teixeira. Remember
Really?
Mike Teixeira made the cover of PLUSA? I was the author.
Did not know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was living in Texas at the time, and I was fascinated with his lifting. Went down there, introduced, because I used to write for Powerlifting USA. I'd written up Josh Bryant, Art LeBaire. I had my own workout in there once. But like I went, Mike's a fantastic. He's just a fantastic person, anyway.
Super technical.
Yeah, like his level of precision when he explained to me, it wasn't like I was like, just lift heavy, Mike. He's like, oh no, he explained RPE to me, and
Yeah.
he's quite the technician. He was in the Air Force then at the time.
I did not know that.
Yeah, he was with the Missile Command up in North Dakota, I think.
Okay.
All right, training out of Tucson Strength, Alyssa Montoya. 52.5 kilos on the bar for the 37-year young lady.
I think she's bench only, right?
37 years old.
Yes. Yep, here's one of our bench onlys. You're right.
Private. And the judges say, 3 white knights for Elisa. Nice work, Elisa. All right, we're going to back.
Yeah, it's the most popular lift, and I'm amazed. Like I started off at my house. He used to drive down to train with me, Josh Bryant. You know, Jailhouse Strong.
Yes.
He trains. He's Julius Maddox's coach. Like to think how strong a guy benched 793 raw. Like
That's
it's
insane.
like science fiction. I mean,
Genetic freak.
it's amazing because I was friends with Ted Arcidi back in the day, and he did 705, 666 raw. But it's amazing how strong these benchers can be.
Right now we got Laura Krosiski up. She's gone 3 for 3. Can she go 4 for 4 in the bench?
42 years young, going for 126 pounds.
Down and up it went. Good lift. 4 for 4.
So, in addition to your powerlifting at the Air Force, how many days a week do they make you run and do general PT?
Oh, so in Air Force, we don't, we pass our PT test once a year. Other than that, my unit, the fact that we work so much on a flight line where it's 110 degrees, like they don't require us to do it just as long as you pass your PT test.
It's hard.
And if you don't pass, that's when you are doing the running 3 days a week and training and mandatory PT. So
Gotcha.
as long as I stay in shape, I don't have to do any of it.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Oh, no, yeah. You meet the standard.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Still making your height and weight?
Oh yeah, for sure, every time.
Vermonica Mayorga's up. 60 kilos is on the bar, 132 pounds. I'm biased, but that looked like a good bench
That
press.
did look good. Got
There
it.
you
Perfect.
Way to go. Nice.
Every time they brought out the height and weight, I had to get taped every time. I was like, man, we got on a scale.
Yeah.
I was like, there's no way.
Yeah, the biggest thing for me is just finding time to run and train for that while I'm also powerlifting. So do I want to do it after
It's
squat
hard.
day or before squat day? It's not fun.
What is the running standard?
For us, so they kind of switched it up. It's usually a mile and a half, but then we also have, not sure the exact name of it, it's like a shuttle run. I believe cops do it maybe, I'm not sure.
3 cone. It sounds like the PEB, like in law enforcement, the physical education. They make you do the 3 cone?
It's like a 20 yards back and forth for so many times. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
yeah, no,
You
that's
got to make the time limit.
okay.
Sounds terrible.
I'm not sure.
What
I've
do you
never
have to
done it.
run a mile and a half in?
I'm that
Ooh,
person
strong
who never
vest.
looks at the score sheet. I
My
usually don't have
score
to worry about it. So
Emily
I'm not
got
even sure. I just run. I'm not even sure the time limit, honestly.
But they don't like it does. It's not 15 minutes or.
So you have a time limit. I've just never been concerned about it to look, honestly. I'm not even sure.
It's 6 laps, right?
6
You
laps.
pass-
Yes, sir. It is 6 laps.
We used to have to do it in 12 minutes,
Okay.
which is fat boy level.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the time limit is.
Federal law enforcement's a little easier.
You guys are cute with your mile and a half. We like to do 3 miles for some odd reason.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's what I thought most military. I was training a guy in the Army. He had to pass a 3 mile every. I'm like, wow, every so often.
Now I'll tell you right now, I could never break that 20-minute. She almost had it. I could never break that 20-minute. At 2:25, I was running at 23:35 consistently.
Oh, man.
I don't brag about that because that was terrible.
Is it?
Just on the body.
That's
It was
me.
Well, no
knees
one
and
loves.
everything in the back. Oh, this is terrible.
No one likes to run in the lifting community. Naomi Drew is up 60 kilos on the bar. She went 3 for 3 in the squat, going for 132 pounds. We do our cardio, but it's just running on the track, your shin splints and all that stuff. Like you said, like balancing it out with your powerlifting. When do you do it? Like
Great job, Naomi.
Does your abductors tighten up if you got to squat the next day? And it's I used to run after lifting, to be honest with you.
That's what I do now.
And then try to stretch it out. And
think it helps with recovery, to be honest with you. You get in there, you do a quick warm-up, you get your reps in there, you get your lift in there, and then it's like, all right, let me go ahead and detox, and it's just 30 minutes, and then there you go.
Heather Poulin is up. 142 pounds will be on the bar.
She's gone 3 for 3.
37 years young. She's a Tucson strength favorite. Yeah, but then all of a sudden you get to my age, like 56, and you're like, man, I'm glad I did that. I guess in retrospect, you kept the cardio up, because people that totally got away from it, they saw it's not healthy either.
Yes, and when COVID happened, it kind of did away with PT tests, and people really let themselves go. So it was really hard for them to pass that first PT test post-COVID. The gym wasn't available. Granted, you can run outside, but I mean, so many things we had before we didn't have at that time.
You're exactly right. Yeah, the whole generation that lived through that, everything changed, and the government,
yes,
to be honest with you, didn't really know how to handle it, and they took a very conservative approach, which it is what it is. But yeah, thankfully those days seem to be in the rear view. But yeah, once you let a fitness quality go, it takes a long time to get it back. There we go. We got Arnie Boschian up with a strong 3 white lights and a strong bench.
So that concluded the first attempts of the bench press here in flight. I mean, they're flying through. We're right in the second attempts.
How many days a week do you train, Corey?
So when I don't have anything planned, I go 6 days a week. So it's 3 upper body, 3 lower body. First start off with any variation of bench, followed by my normal squat, comp bench, comp deadlift, bench, and then possibly an SBD or a high bar squat at the end of the week. So I just like to hit everything twice. Obviously bench 3 times, I need it.
Are you currently coached by somebody, sir?
I am not. So I've been self-coached since 2018. Honestly, I found what works for me, and it's still working, so I'm just sticking with it for right now.
That's a
oh, sure. Yep, 3 white lights, Gabriella. Yeah, that exactly. Teach a man to fish, right? Like,
for sure.
If someone coaches you, and I'm sure somebody mentored you and you gave you advice. You said you train with the bells, right? Like when you train with world-class athletes, they see when you're serious. They tell you.
Yes.
It's no secret. Like hard work and sleep is the greatest PED, and eat
for
good,
sure,
and then like figure out like what works for you is what works for you. Right?
Yes.
Real quick, right now we got Belinda Edmondson up. She's gone 4 for 4. Can she do 5 for 5? This will be a state record attempt.
This is a state record.
$88.2 pounds on that bar. Got it.
Way to go. Nice. Marcela Gonzalez will be up next. Missed her first, so she's going to 47.5 kilos again, 104.7 pounds.
Platform is ready for Marcella. Now she went and I saw her. She asked the judges what she missed up on. They told her, so she can correct it. We had Jerry up on here earlier. If you want a chance, go back to the last of the squats. He gave some really good insight about what the judges look for. It was fantastic.
Let's get behind her, people. Come on.
Yeah,
104.7.
She needs us to stay in the contest. I think she's missing the command. She's not pausing. I hope they'll tell her what she needs to correct that. What about diet, Corey? How are you fed good down there?
That's probably one of those things I do not like to talk about. So
okay.
I guess I'm pretty much still at that age and genetics to where like I eat what I want, and it's true, I do eat what I want. As far as like fast food and a pack of cookies every day, and I'm not signing off on that. Definitely don't do that. But I have a sweet tooth, and I just eat what I want, honestly.
Here's Annette Kuna real quick. Give me another state record attempt at 104.7 pounds. Annette's got a cheering section here. She's grinding it out. Let's see what they say. Got it.
Nice. Way to go.
You know how hard it was to stay within the regs when you're in the Carolinas? That sweet tea and just that deep fried good food. Oh my God.
That was my first base for 4 years. It was not good.
Terrible. Terrible.
Yeah, the only good thing about me eating what I want is I do get enough calories. But
Yes.
I mean, obviously my macros, I'm not tracking that, which is not good. So I think for me to take my lifting to the next level, I definitely need to focus on that more.
Heck yeah. All right, Tam Connolly's up. She's going 4 for 4. We want to see her go 5 for 5. 110.2 on that bar.
Nice and tight.
Grinding
Squeeze
it out.
up.
Got it.
Yeah, my years, I was in Southern California for 15 years, so like, and I was around a lot of elite powerlifters. Everybody, I had 7 guys in my garage. Everybody could total 2,000 pounds at one point, but like, we never carried food anywhere. Then you see the bodybuilders, they were super disciplined. We're like, oh man, we're gonna find our food. We're thinking of Vikings. We'll find Subway.
Southern California is the first place I've seen deep fried butter. Disgusting.
Oh my goodness. Golden Spoon Yogurt, Sean. Golden Spoon Yogurt. Shout out. Open one in Tucson, please. Anyways, I digress. Patricia Egan's up, 52.5 kilos. She's already gone 4 for 4. We're to go 5 for 5 by getting her second bench here.
Push, Patricia. Come on. Grab it. It's all right. One more attempt. Yeah, for me, the bench is, I don't know. I was never really strong in it. Yeah, like I said, squat and deadlift my favorites because the bench, it was just like, I don't know, sometimes the lats won't engage or just the, I don't know, it just didn't feel right. It was weird. So when you see, like you said, you said Ted Arcidi, and you said these guys that were doing 700 pounds, Paul. I mean, that's just, it's incredible that you can do that. Everything has to fire at once.
Yeah, when you see a top level bench presser, you're like, oh, and now with the Raw that's been popular the last 15 years, the builds are amazing.
Oh, yeah. There you go, Cheryl. She had no lift.
Yeah, she needs us to stay in the meat.
Oh, wow.
Let's see what the judges
Down
say.
and up. That looked good. Got it. She corrected. And I know her coach over there, he went over the judges and asked specifically what they look for. They told him. She fixed it, so it was a great job. Next up is Eliza Montoya. Bench-only athlete, it looks like. Notice her training at Tucson Strength, and these women are going to go ahead and they're putting on 121.3 pounds for her for your second attempt.
37 years young.
Tell you what, she gets what she had on that.
All right, let me come back and smash that. All right, we're going to get this bar ready next for Laura. Laura's going to be the
All right, Laura Krusowicki. For your second attempt at 132.3 pounds. Went 4 for 4. Can she go 5 for 5?
I've seen you too, Corey, sometimes train here at Tucson Strength.
Yes, this is like home away from home. This community is so welcoming that I have a good time every time I come here.
Nice. Yeah, Danny Swaya, he's just the salt of the earth. When I first met and competed with him, he was in a smaller gym down Speedway. Then to take this over, and what he's built is amazing.
There you go, Laura.
But yeah, that's what you'll see with social media and so forth. Like Tucson's the 30th biggest city in the United States, so it's kind of spread out and people's lives are different. But there's probably about 8 to 10 gyms in town where you could train at, some better than others, but it's usually a community activity where you see people like for whatever reason, head to the specific equipment when they're getting ready for something or schedule permitting or dodging a monsoon.
It's just super welcoming here.
Yeah, Danny's built an amazing gym.
And Vermonica's up. 137.8 on that bar. Getting that lift up from her coach. Down and up it went. Judges say, good lift. All you need 2 of those whites. That's it. I remember when Corey came in the B-Strong Powerhouse the first time. And this is when all the strongmen were trained over there, and all of a sudden I got, hey, there's a guy who walked in the other day. He deadlifted like 700 pounds, and the first I go, well, what do you weigh? They thought they were going to say the guy was like 252, and they're like, the dudes are like 180, and I was like, what?
Yeah, I was a member of Beast a couple years ago. It was way more. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like the owner, Rafe, is a great guy. Rafe Tyke, he told me, man, he came in here and tore it up. I was like, wow.
The whole gym stopped and Corey walked in. It was great.
Yeah.
There goes Jamie's second attempt. She got it.
Good job.
Back in the fight. Yes, you can never judge a book by its cover. And like for when I was training, and I think Paul was the same way, I'm always trying to train with somebody that's stronger than me because that's going to grow you. And you're going to learn from them as well.
Yeah, that's the elevator pitch. If someone asks me in 10 seconds, how do you get stronger? Find stronger people.
That's it.
you know, and
You got no
'cause
choice.
They'll legitimately tell you, and when you see it in front of you, it's different than seeing it on your phone.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
I'm sure you at the first nationals you just did. Now you're like, it's just this thing's imprinted in your mind forever. That
For
you're
sure.
Like, oh, okay.
Come on, she's having a great day.
Here goes Emily. She's gone 4 for 4. 143.3 in that bar.
Nice. People, I have an extensive experience. I've seen a lot, right? But like, people ask me, what's the most impressive squat I've ever seen? It was in Las Vegas. It was Ed Cohen with just his one guy. He did 885 with just a belt, and his briefs were down, and then he went out and squatted 1,000. But 885, like super deep in the warm by himself, and it wasn't even easy. I was like,
Oh man.
and then he squatted at 1019 that night.
That's fantastic.
Just the warm up. I was like, his shoes weren't tied.
Oh man.
Yeah, Ed's a friend, and he's known as the GOAT for a reason.
For sure.
He
Come on, Naomi.
nice.
Come on,
He's
Naomi.
He's pushing it.
Left arm.
And the judges say,
Close, but it was a little uneven on the lockout.
all right, we're going to get this part ready.
She'll fix it.
Who are some of the lifters you look up to, Corey?
On Dennis Aaron and Gabrielle.
So I am a big fan of Ray Williams.
Oh yeah,
Even though he's younger than me, Ashton Ruska, I really like the style of his lifting.
nice.
Ed Cohen's always going to be a GOAT in my opinion.
Yes.
What he was able to do at his body weight is ridiculous.
It is.
We say that about John Cole all the time. Like, these guys are only weighing like about 190, 200 pounds, Paul, and they're putting up these numbers.
Yeah.
Cohen just built his body from 165 national to 242 at the end, and he
Incredible.
took on all comers and went, and
Yeah.
just was. He's on my YouTube page. When I at America's Strongest Man, I did a 325 military press, and I passed out, and he's the head judge, and he just didn't move. And he goes, "Take his belt off." Ed didn't even move. I was like, I even had more of a crush on him. He's so cold-hearted. He's like, "Get him out of the way."
Oh, Heather, making that look
Oh,
easy.
nice.
Down and up the elevator went. Great job.
Super nice. Yeah, I think the world of Ed.
Same weight,
But that's good. Yeah, we're just fans too. You know what I'm saying? You fan out. I predate you, but one of the reasons I went down to Killeen when I lived in Dallas, I wanted to see all the USAPL lifters because there was a new crowd. But I mean, I saw Brian Siders.
Okay.
I mean, I saw him squat 1,008. I was like, and Tashir, and just the generations change. Like, I want to see John Hack.
Oh man.
I mean, oh my goodness, right? Like,
Him,
wow.
Austin Perkins, like they're ridiculous.
I want to see Larry Wheels. I wish he would kind of focus
yeah.
on that and not play
Everything
a bunch
else.
of different sports. Yeah. He's gonna get hurt, but nice bench.
Arnie's making that look
Oh
easy. Now, that completed the second attempts for Flight A.
yeah, bench is flying.
Absolutely.
All right, Gabriella, you're the next lifter.
Now they're all going for broke on this one.
In the hole is Marcella.
So you were overseas. How was it powerlifting overseas for someone listening to this? I've only been to Canada and Mexico. Where were you overseas?
So we started off in 2014 in England. For me, the powerlifting scene wasn't big at the time. Then again, I didn't know a lot about it at the time. So it could have been bigger. I just didn't know much about it. So the standard isn't what it is in the States, but they're still super strong over there. From there, we went to Japan, where they're super technical, like the most technical lifting bench press gods, in my opinion. And the scene was decent over there, but I wasn't on mainland Japan. I was in Okinawa, Japan, which is a super small island, I guess close to Japan. So the scene of powerlifting wasn't big. It was just all military folks. So let's just try and make each other better. So the States is definitely, to me, where the competition is. And overseas, it helped me out to get to where I am now, honestly.
State record by Belinda. "51 years young."
See what the judges say. 2-1.
Just missed it.
Yeah, it's an interesting tale. I mean, I did some competitive strongman, and I know strongman has always been bigger in England. They have
Yes.
But they're bringing the Giants Lives to Las Vegas in September, and it's an international phenomenon. Ever think about any strongman?
So there was once where I was helping them move equipment, and as I was picking up the stones, I realized I couldn't pick up the women's stones, so that's a no for me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if you want to get, it's dog years. It took years off my life. I mean, I got to pull a train and a bus and all these, but some of the 800-pound tire I flip, but I'm like looking at like it's an accident waiting to happen. You know what I'm saying?
But really quick, we got Marcela Gonzalez. If she has to get this to stay in the fight, she unfortunately has gone 0 for 2 on the bench, so she needs this.
Here she goes.
Down.
Pushes it up.
Fight.
Nice. Oh, so close.
Unfortunately.
So we consider ourselves friends of you, but also the other national champion in town is CJ Pierce. I don't know if you know CJ. He's won the powerlifting. He's won the strongman nationals in Denver.
Yep.
And he's won the worlds. And he's a super nice guy. He trains at Evolve on the East, but you guys would get along. He trains like an animal.
Okay.
I mean, your powerlifts are stronger, but he's about 29, 30.
Okay.
You'll cross paths. It's a small town. He's a good guy. He's an educator too by trade.
Yeah.
Pretty high up in one of the school systems, but you'll eventually cross paths.
Okay.
It would be a good relationship.
I would love to see you two train together.
That's good.
He puts it out.
State record attempt by Annette. Unfortunately.
They're all at the third attempts. You'll see more misses, but that's why you go to a contest to test your limit.
Look, she's still smiling, ready to go. Yeah, I think CJ Pierce's blood type is monster.
Yeah, he's at every strongman contest. So if you ever have, I'll introduce you if you ever come by one.
Good, and whole family, good cat.
Is he one of those guys? Is he a heavyweight guy or?
He should be.
No, he's
when he cuts.
He cuts to like 220, 232.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. I seen his high school lineman picture. I go, you need to be a heavyweight. Stop screwing around. Yeah, he could be a big boy. He's got a frame for it.
Yeah, he's well built, but he cuts weight.
Okay.
And Corey already says, I'm with you, Corey. I'm not cutting weight. That's ridiculous. Not in this stuff. I didn't know that in wrestling. All right, let's go, Patricia. Third attempt. 115.7 on that bar. Fight for it. Grab it. Great job.
Has he done a powerlifting comp recently?
No, he has not. Just strongman.
Okay.
I think he has done them, but just not. He's pretty much gone all the way to strongman.
Last night, Danny Swire was telling me that he used to train powerlifting with a bunch of guys. I first saw him when I met Sean in 21. He tore his bicep. When 20 became 21, CJ tore his bicep, and after that it was like rocket fuel.
It was right in December, yeah.
He came back and won the Worlds in Miami, and he's been national champion.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
Tatum Connolly's up. She's going 5 for 5. He wants to go 6 for 6. 115.7 on that bar. Press command given. She's fighting for it. See what they say. Got it. As long as that bar is moving up, that's all that counts.
She went 6 for 6 on that.
Yeah, she did. The coolest thing about the Pierce brothers, because they all do it, is that their brother Billy, he was almost about to get diagnosed with diabetes, got in a strongman. I think he lost like 100 pounds, and now he's completely free of diabetes. I mean, it tells you, strength sports is the key to youth, the key to just longevity.
Yes.
Elisa Montoya is up, 37 years young. She's going to 55 kilos. She missed her second. She is bench only and needs this to build her biggest bench of the day.
Come on, Elisa. Grab it. I'll give a shout to everybody in the comments. We see them coming in, pouring in. Keep on putting stuff in there. We love seeing you cheer on your athletes. You got Allison Tome. She's here for Annette. She's also here for Jesus. Platform is ready.
She's going to go 6 for 6 if she gets this. 62.5 kilos on the bar, 137 pounds.
Taking advantage of that liftoff. Whoop. Great job. Now, if you're one of those spars and lowers are doing, ladies and gentlemen, those bars that they're moving on the sides, that's their safety. So even if they dump this bar, it's going to hit that. It's not going to crush them in the chest. But we still make sure the spars are there to catch it.
Let's get behind your people.
Cheryl's back up. She made a crush her second attempt, got back in the fight. Press command given. Ooh.
Way to fight, way to fight.
Looked like when she pressed up, she kind of came a little bit toward her head with it, so you kind of lost all that power. That's all right. We are cruising along. Here's the third attempts of Flight A. For Monica Mayorga is up.
Mayorga, yep.
She's
Easy
gone
for
2 for
us to
2.
say.
Yep, yeah. She's gone 2 for 2 in the bench, getting ready to go 3 for 3, hopefully. I tell you what, the best part about it is that every single one of these athletes, no matter what happens, they're all smiles as soon as they get done doing their lift, and I love seeing that.
Real strict lockout to start.
Fight for it. Let's see what judges say.
I don't know what it was.
So the butt came off.
Oh, okay.
She had a little bit of a butt hitch at the when she went to go push. Unfortunately, there was a little space on there. So if that happens, that's a no lift to the side judges. Got to keep contact with the bench.
The platform is ready for Jamie. Come on, Jamie. Let's go.
Jimmy Handeroff's up. Give me the same weight attempt.
Is ready for you.
Paul, also, if you tell them that you're with the stream, that Bisfit Meals, they got your meal over there for free.
Oh, outstanding.
I saw potatoes and I saw pork and steak on the plate, so I'll tell you what, that's
Oh yeah, Kimmy.
That's all we
Kimmy
need.
and her company, like God bless them. Yeah, I've had their food. Today I was busy. I was up on the platform, but I love their food. It's a awesome food service based here in Tucson. Check them out. Check out their social media, BizFit Meals. They sell it here at Tucson Strength. It's in the container usually. Their ice chest and their coolers and their fridge. So check them out. They're fantastic. They support local Tucson activities like this, so I'm all for them.
Jamie missed it. 4 lifters left, same weight. Naomi Drew's up. Corey, who does your meal prep?
Burger King, McDonald's.
That's what he was saying.
No, I do grill a lot, so I'll grill a lot. I don't really like leftovers, so I'll grill 5-6 days a week if I have to.
Oh, okay.
And I'm teaching my kids to grill, so it all works out.
Hey,
oh, nice.
That's why God, so they can do the jobs that you don't got time for.
Exactly.
How many children do you have, Corey?
2 boys. I have a 15-year-old and a 13-year-old.
Wow.
Oh,
so
wow. Okay.
2 independent boys.
You're about to pay some car insurance that'll look like a ransom note. Good for you.
Yep.
Come on, Naomi, keep fighting for it.
Oh, racked it a little too early.
My oldest will probably be getting his permit in about 3 months, so I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, it's exciting. It's nerve-wracking at the same juncture, and he must be in high school.
Yes, he's 10th grade. He just started Friday, so second day of school will be Monday.
He's over in the Vail school system?
Yes, sir. Yep.
Does he go to Seneca or does he go to Empire?
He goes to Endrada.
Endrada, okay.
Endrada Polytech.
Nice.
It's over by me.
Yeah, that's right near the fair.
Yes.
They have a giant scorpion on the roof, I believe.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like Fallout 4. I'm like, what the heck?
All right.
5 for 5 so far.
Oh, she goes 6 for 6. She hits this. I see Rachel cheering her on. Oh! I think her pause is a little short.
It's all right.
She certainly locked it out with those long arms for her build.
Emily's going to try and go 6 for 6, though. 159.8 on that bar.
Only 2 more benches in Flight A. They'll go right into Flight B of the benches.
Moving right along. Open junior category at 21 years old.
159 pounds in the bar for her. Let her go 6 for 6. She gets this.
As we said, we love seeing the youth of the sport because they're the future. Fight for it. She's fighting, I tell you that right now.
Oh, nice.
She fought for that. suspense. Oh!
Highlights over there. But hey, that was a great attempt, and she's gonna.
I mean, she fought for it. No doubt she'll train for it. She'll come back to this competition and she'll crush it. I think they may have called her on basically as soon as she paused, that was it. There was no movement going up. But it's the last lifter, Heather Poland. Flight A, 165.3. Can she go 6 for 6? Here comes the press. Great job, spars and loaders. All right, so that is Flight A's bench press. We're running to Flight B's next. Moving right along.
All right,
we are going to switch out the refs. We're going to switch out the MC. But we're going to stay right here because we ain't going nowhere. Plenty of action left for you, everybody that's watching the stream right now. We hope you enjoy it. Again, we want this to be interactive. So, hey, you watch the stream. We want to know where some of these athletes are because if they're not local, if they traveled here, I want to know what gym that they're training at. I want to know who their coaches are. We'll shout them out because they earned the right for that. They worked for it. And it's our job to make them feel like an all-star. So we appreciate everybody here. So you see us back on the stream right there for a minute. So if you're wondering who that massive, good-looking gentleman next to me is on the left, that's Corey Jenkins, national champion. If you have any questions for him, want to know what it takes to be a national athlete, please put it in the comment section in the chat. I'll let him know.
Happy to answer.
Absolutely. And like I said before, Corey, I appreciate you getting on here. I know it's as hard sometimes, but the more you do it, the better it is.
I guess, yeah.
It is.
A little nerve-wracking at first.
It is. But the coolest thing about it is that, like we said before, these athletes in these strength sports, some of the most humblest people you'll have, the biggest family of camaraderie you'll ever see, and all we want to do is be successful. So here goes Karina. Down up the bar goes, try to say, the lift. Corey, do you want any food? I'll get you some biscuit meals if you want.
No, I'm looking for my athlete. I know he's going to be in Flight C.
Right.
So about 5 minutes or so, I got to go get him.
Absolutely.
To warm up.
And you said this is his first meet, correct?
Yes.
And you kind of forced the hand here?
So he lifts.
Yeah.
And I actually paid for his registration fee, and I made him sign up for a meet.
That's awesome.
Kind of pulled rank on him, which is not fair.
So does he work for you?
He works
with
me. So I was like, yeah, I'll come. I have to come.
Yeah. Mandatory fun.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Love it. All right, there goes Samantha. Good lift. Yeah, airframes, I mean, like you said before, I know it's not probably related, but the fact that I've always heard the return at 810, that kills me.
Yes.
I mean, that's like, yeah, it's just weird seeing that.
I mean, they've been talking about retiring it for so long.
I know.
Everyone was surprised when they actually pulled the trigger on it.
Well, I know the combat vets, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
You'll never vote for that because that thing, those pilots, God bless them. That's all I gotta say. And like for me, you all know me, if you see me on this chat before or whatnot, you raise your right hand, guess what? You earn something in my book. I don't care what service you're in.
For sure.
There's Magley at German. That's a good lift. All right, here we go. Christina Martin, state record attempt for opener. 42 years young. Gonna go ahead and put 104.7 pounds on that bar. Crowd's getting behind her. Taking full advantage of that lift up by our coach. Down and up it goes. State record is in the books. All right, now here we go. This is my homegirl. It's Leanda Bevins. She got diagnosed to where, unfortunately, I'll say it, that she wasn't supposed to be around this long. Guess what? She proved it wrong. She battled through it. And she's back here at the competition. Everybody here in Tucson knows her. Absolute swear. She is an Olympic lifter by trade. She's an incredible athlete. She's like my second mom. See what they say. Got it! Yeah, this is her first powerlifting competition, too. Richard, you asking for Leanne, or you asking for the lifter before her? You said 104.7 is a state record, question mark. Next up, Courtney O'Connor. The same weight in that bar. Good lift. All right, so there's Renee. She's back up. Struggled a little bit in the squat, but she got back in the fight, so she does on the bench. I'm telling you, once you finally get on the board that third attempt, Corey, it fires you up. I mean, it really, it really opens you up. Like, all right, that was scary. But you got the adrenaline, you got the momentum, so you carry that right into the next lift. $110.2 pounds on that bar. Masters athlete. Down, up it goes. Try to say, great lift. What's your athlete's name, Corey?
Matthew Fox.
Matthew Fox, all right. We'll make sure that I remember who he is, so we'll make sure that we point that out there.
Yep, another service member, he works on the A10s as well. He actually just got picked up. He's going to Florida next, and he'll be working on F-15. So
really,
he's pretty excited about that.
F-15 is probably my second favorite bird because that thing is the powerhouse.
Yeah.
We always say F-15, batteries not included. I get the APU out there. Lapita taking it down, pushing it up. Perfect lift. Remember, I had it coming to fly on one time because there was a brake fire on the F-15, and
sounds about right.
We had a new guy out there who was doing the crash fire rescue aspect of it, and he was trying to tell the bird to shut down. And I remember I came flying out of the shed, got in the truck, and I was like, no, because the pilot was like, no. If I shut down, I can't. Like, I'm done. And he didn't realize that, so we corrected that real quick.
Oh, man.
We're not here to tell war stories. We're here to honor these athletes right here. There you go. Valerie's gone up, man. These first attempts going down and up easily. Sarah Andrews up next.
Looks like my athlete's giving me that eye to come over there.
Go get him,
so,
Corey. I appreciate it.
I'll be back.
You come right back. Yes, sir. And you better be back for the deadlifts. That's your meat and potatoes.
Oh, for sure.
Although, I'll tell you, we do have a guy opening, from what I heard, a 500-pound opener bench.
Oh, really?
I think it's in Flight D.
Is he bench only, or is he?
I think it's bench only. I think.
Wow.
We'll see, though. That's what Danny said. We'll see.
Yes, sir.
Take care. All right, here we go. Sarah Andrews. 132.3 on that bar. No lift off needed. And here we go. Take it for a ride. Down. Press command given. Then the rack. Judges say, got it. Outstanding. That brings up Maureen for her first attempt. She's gone 3 for 3. We want to see her go 4 for 4. $143.3 pounds on Maureen's bar. Again, these athletes have a full minute, so it's 60 seconds once her name is called. Get under the bar and perform this lift. Plenty of time. You see it counting down right there on the top right of that screen. Down and up the bar goes. Good lift. Andrea's up next. She's going to go ahead and attempt the same weight. She's gone 3 for 3. Wants her to go 4 for 4. Platform is ready. You just heard Paul say that she's a fan favorite. She does have somewhat of a section here that's cheering for her. I love that. Press command, give it. Oh yeah, they liked it. See the judges say they liked it too. Great lift. Beverly Papas is next. I think she is the last lifter for first attempts. So here we go. Same way in that bar. Press command is given. Making that look easy. Good to say it is. Buttery smooth by these women. Fantastic. Love seeing that. All right, first attempts are done. Moving right into second attempts. Katrina's coming back. Sub-Masters category athlete. Sparslow is going to put 110.2 pounds on that bar. And a huge shout out to them for moving with efficiency to make sure these weights are changed out and these safeties are in place for these athletes. Comes the press. Oh, that's all right. She got one more attempt. All right, Samantha's up next. Same weight. Again, if you're watching stream right now, please put in the comments where these athletes are from. If you're cheering them on from home, let me know what gyms that they train on. Let me know who their trainers are. Here we go. Down and up the weight goes. Perfect lift. Here we go, Leanda. Let's go. Same weight. Start command, give it. That looked good. Let's see what they say. Got it. She's excited. All right, next up we got Christina Martin. Second attempt will be a state record. If she gets it, master's class athlete, 42 years young. I want to go ahead and move that weight to 115.7 pounds. That looked good. See what they say. It is. State record in the books for Christina. The platform is ready. Same weight, same rack height. No change necessary. And Delali's coming back up.
That's about it. I just want to let you know that since we're switching in, we're going to do this for the rest of the year. We were just on squat.
Fight through it, fight through it, fight through it. Let's see if she did. Got it.
Just because it's
It's only their second attempt. Still got a third attempt coming up. Courtney O'Connor's up next. She's going 4 for 4. We want to see her go 5 for 5.
It's like the third attempt.
We're going to go ahead and move that weight up just a little bit. Going to put 121.3 pounds on that bar.
You know, like where how the crowd favorites and hearing people screaming. It's like,
Hey, Chris, what's going on? Thanks for tuning in the stream. Has been a long time. But slowly getting back in the gym. Hope to see you guys soon.
The crowd, Sean always loves the crowd shots. I personally am, because I'm like, it's great, but sometimes when something really cool's happening, they don't react.
Here we go.
They do.
Down and up. Make it look easy. Perfect lift.
I always prioritize
Next up is Lupita Rodriguez.
where the action is. That's really what we're here for. And really, if you guys are noticing, a lot of it's on the fly.
We're going to change that weight to 126.8 pounds.
But halfway through the competition,
Against Lupita's second attempt.
I don't know how much I can talk to you about like live streaming and how to do video work. It's like live streaming, you gotta roll with the tempo. That's kind of the thing.
See what they say.
It's like, hey, I think this is
Perfect.
better.
I think she's an athlete out of Sarita. Good group of individuals down there. Next up is Valerie Anderson. 4 for 4. We want to see a 5 for 5. Same weight. 126.8.
It's supposed to be back in a meeting, no, not competing.
Yeah.
I have, yeah, I have.
All right, folks, the louder you cheer, the better chance you have to make it. Come on.
Here we go.
Right,
Taking it down, putting it up. Great lift. Next up, I got Renee. Sparslow's going to increase that weight, putting on 132.3 pounds on that bar.
I started working for local government.
Fight through it, Renee. I think she got it. Perfect. Next up is Sarah Andrews. Weight's being increased to about 137.8 pounds. Here we go. Here we go. Fight for it, Sarah. Fight for it. Fight for it, Sarah. Let's see what they say. Ah, no lift. That's all right. She got one more attempt. Bringing it Maureen back. And change that weight up a little bit to 148.8 pounds. Maureen's gone, 4 for 4. Oh, fight for it, Maureen. Crowd liked it. We'll see what the judges say. They liked it too. Here comes Andrea.
Come on, let's go. Get behind you, Andrea.
Dark man given. Taking it down, pushing it up. That looked good on our end. Judges like it too. Great lift. Same weight, same rack height for Beverly Pappas. This is her final lifter for second attempts of Flight B. We're right in third attempts here shortly. That weight's moving down.
Leander, you are on deck. Christina Martin, you are in the hole. Samantha, you are fourth out. Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Karina. Excuse me. This will be the third attempts coming up. Here comes our coach getting that lift off. Press, 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 press. Ah, great job, Spars and Loaders. These are our third attempts, so let's go for broke here. All right. This will be a state record for Orlando. This woman has fought everything she has. All-around athlete.
Let's go. 6 for 6 on your first meet. Let's go.
Here we go. State record attempt, 115.7 pounds. 57 years young. Open Masters category. Push, 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 push. We'll see what they say. Got it. Get a gear check. Outstanding job. Next up, we got Christina Martin. She's going for a state record as well. She's gone 5 for 5. We want to see a 6 for 6. 121.3 pounds.
All right, Samantha Melkor, you are on deck. That you're in the hole. Lupita Rodriguez, you are fourth out.
Press command given. Fight for it. Let's see what they say. Got it. Same weight for Samantha.
There we go. Let's go.
Samantha getting that lift off. Down. Up it goes. Fantastic. 6 for 6. We'll see you at the deadlift. This German's up next. Bars was going to tweak that way up to the same weight. Sorry. They changed the rack height a little bit.
Bars loaded. All set for you, Maggie. Lupita Rodriguez, you are on deck. Courtney O'Connor, you're in the hole with 8 people. You're fourth out. You go cheer around, folks. Let's go 6 for 6. So you go to big total.
There goes the drive.
Now you're 12
See what they say. Got it. Next up is bringing Lupita back up.
Let's go. Get behind her.
She's that's Serena Jim that's down. That's gonna be hired. Iron Games coming up.
Cheer, let's go, folks. Let her hear it.
Down. Push, push, push. But Spires and Loaders gotta grab it. They got it. Great job. This of Courtney O'Connor, same weight. Trying to go for that 6 for 6.
On deck is Nate Poole, Sarah Andrews is in the hole. Valerie Anderson, you are fourth out. We got about 7 flight B benches left to go right to flight C. So it should be ready. Yeah, there we go. Cheer for the folks. And make sure it helps us. Come on, Courtney. Everybody needs to speak up.
Here we go. Got it.
Good job. Renee Poole is up.
This will be Renee Poulis, third attempt to the bench. She's gone 2 for 2, wants to see her 3 for 3. 137.8 on that bar. And she got it. Crowd likes it. Judges loved it. 3 for 3. Next up, Sarah Andrews. Same weights as stay in that bar.
Keep up the energy, folks. Let's go. Everybody get their vegetables. We're going quick. Everybody loves the bench.
Pressing up, she's fighting for it. Here we go. Come on, come on. Let's see what they say. Ah! Just missed it. Next up is Valerie Anderson. We want to see her go 6 for 6. Same weight.
Maureen, you are on deck. Beverly, you in the hole. Andrea, you are number 4 out. Yeah, there we go. Now you choose a better chance after making.
All right, Marine Cruz is up. Trying to go for that 6 for 6. 154.3 on that bar. Marine's taking her time, using that full 1 minute to her advantage. Start command given. Down. Up, 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 up. Ah, good attempt. We'll see you in the deadlift. It'll be the same weight for Beverly. Only 2 lifters left for Flight B, moving right into Flight C. Here we go. Same weight on that bar. Beverly fighting for it. Spires got it.
Rachel's got the evidence of it. All right, last lady bench of the day. She's gone 5 for 5. This Marshall goes 6 for 6. Amazing lifter. Come on, let's get behind her.
All right, here we go.
Come on, get behind her.
Last lifter of Flight B. Andrea. We want to see her go 6 for 6. Same rack, but different weight. 159.8 on that bar. Great attempt. We'll see you in the deadlift. All right. That concludes Flight B. We'll move right into Flight C. Spires was going ahead and they changed that weight change rack heights. Switching out the crews, making sure everybody's got a fresh set of tires under them. Andy Douglas will be up next. Gone 3 for 3. See him take that momentum into the bench press.
Brittany and Brittany at the table. Rachel on the mic.
Mia Soraya, the judges table. Mia. Mia Soraya to the judges table.
I want to go ahead and thank our sponsors. I want to thank Men's Clinic for sponsoring this fantastic event. It's been Wells Clinic. Go ahead and www.mensclinicaz.com. Wellness and Vitality. Platform is ready. Randy. Down and up it goes. Great lift, Andy. Next up is Alan.
Is going to be walking around with the tip jar, people. You guys can please give anything you have for our spotters and noters. She'll be walking around with that.
Spires, let's go ahead and move that weight up to 132.3 pounds for Alan's opening bench for Flight C. 63 years young.
On deck is James, Glenn in the hole, and Matthew. We're out.
I thought it was going over there, but...
Hold that box up, Mia. Hold that box up.
Take care of it.
Star Command's given. Here comes the press. Down and up it goes. Great lift. Next up is James Desai. Going to change that weight to 159.8 pounds for his opening attempt. Here in Flight C's bench press. Thank you all for tuning in right now. The American Outlaw SLC, Sean L. Christ, owner of Valor and Venom, put on this fantastic production. If you can't do without these fantastic employees and these students and interns that I have. Enjoying the sound right now. You just heard him on the MC mic. We got Paul Leonard back up here.
Sir, how are you?
Oh, doing good. I'm going to go ahead and leave for a second, use the restroom. But these athletes are doing fantastic, sir.
Oh, yeah, no, I get the way we rotate out and I get some floor mic, I can be the best seat in the house. But now I'm back, the second best seat to me. Yeah, take your break, partner. I got it. We are on to the Flight C of the bench press. This will be a state record for Glenn Harrelson, 76 years young. He went 3 for 3 in the squat with 3 state records. I was calling that flight from the platform location. But yeah, here we are at Tucson Strength. This 181 and under kilo athlete, incredible. No one's told him about Father Time. 76 years young, opening with 80 kilos. Again, went 3 for 3. So he needs a bench to lock in those the state record squats, because if you don't get them, if you don't get a bench in, the squat doesn't count. I don't think that's going to be a problem. He smoked that opener, I'd like to say. No, 3 reds. I don't know what the call was. Maybe it wasn't pause. I can't hear from over here how long the pause was, but maybe it was something with that. All right, Matthew Foe is up, going for 192 pounds, 23 years young. He's in the 165 and 181 below kilo, 81 kilo class.
First attempt on bench today is 192. You guys better get behind these lifters. The platform is ready for Matthew.
Matthew is up, 23 years young. Thank you for joining us on the Tucson Strength YouTube stream. When you hear my voice, I'm Paul Leonard. You can find me on Instagram, Paul J. Leonard, Plusa. That's my whole Instagram account. My YouTube is Paul L. Check that out too if you can, if you like powerlifting. 2 white lights for Matthew, and he is in the fight. He got a bench on. He got his opening bench in to go with 2 squats. All right, Tony Bauchin's up, 90 kilos. He went 3 for 3 in the squat, 16 years young, our youngest competitor here.
The platform is ready for Tony. Come on, Tony. This is my training buddy right here. Let's go, Tony.
Yeah, standing room only crowd here at the beautiful Tucson Strength. Tony is up. It's 198 pounds on the bar for a 191-pound athlete. Open up with over body weight, pushes it right up. Nice, good job.
All right, we're going to get that bar ready next for Mark. On deck is Stefan. Gavin, you're in the hole. And Lewis, you're 4 out.
Mark Robinson is up. Went 2 for 3 in the squat. He's opening up with 209 pounds, 95 kilos, 18 years young. He's in the 198-pound class and below.
18 years young.
Launched that up. Let's see what the judges say. I like to say smoked it. He smoked that. All right, nice bench. Esteban Puseri is up, 21 years young. 165 kilo athlete, 165 pound rather, 75 and below kilo. Thank you for Caring Ministries, the Window Depot, Men's Clinic, the sponsors of this 2024 SummerSlam at Tucson Strength. Danny Swire and his family. Beautiful what they've done. And he's actually, with that, he's sat down next to me, remembering to drink his water like we talked about. Watching the powerlifting. Sometimes you get, so he's the state chairman and also the Western Regional chairman for USPA. Platform's ready for Gavin Myers. He went 2 for 3 in the squat. 18 years young. He's 177 pounds. He's going for 214-pound opener. We are in flight C of the bench press. I'm biased, but that looked like a good opener for me. We'll see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Way to go. We are flying through the first attempts of Flight C. We only have 5 more bench presses to include, spoiler alert, a gentleman named Cliff Brown who is opening up with 267 kilos raw. He's in the 308-pound division, so he's opening up with 595 pounds raw, which is world class. It's going to be interesting to see him perform. Here comes Lewis Clay. This is his first meet. 24 years young. Got 2 squats in. 125 kilos, 275 pounds on the bar.
It was 24 years ago. Showing us how it's done.
He's getting locked in. He's going to get the handoff. His spotter's going to get out of the judge's way. He pauses. He presses it up. Let's see what the judges say. Nice. Good bench press. Way to go. He's in the fight, so you got to get one of each discipline. If you don't get a squat in, you can't bench press unless you're a separate bench-only person. Same thing with the deadlift. You can't if you don't get a bench in, you can't go on to deadlift. Michael McCarthy's up, 24 years young, 137.5 kilos will be on the bar, which is 303 pounds. He's only a 160-pound athlete. Again, very impressive. I've seen him lift before. Technically, extremely sound. He's talking to the ref right now. You can alert to the referee that there's certain situations where you might have an injury that limits a full extension. I don't know what he said to the ref, but he's an experienced competitor, so he knows what he's doing. His squats were super impressive, so now he wants to get one bench press on the board to build his total, stay in the meet. Three white lights. He's an enthusiastic young man. He'll hit a bicep pose after his lifts. All right, Justin Moritz is up, 157.5 kilos, 33 years young, opening up with 347 pounds in the bench.
The platform is ready for Justin. Come on, Justin.
Justin got injured. He had a squat mishap, but he's got a little bit of a limp, like I do after all these years, but it is what it is. He's a fighter. He had a big 500-pound squat, so here's his opening bench at 350. He'll dig his heel in, feel the pain, and want to bench and stay in the meet.
347 pounds.
Nice. See what the judges say. Good bench. Next up is Brandon Short. Brandon went super impressive in the squat. Got a 672-pound state record squat in the 198s raw. Opened with a 413-pound bench.
The platform is ready for Brendan. Come on, Brendan, let's go. Let's get behind him, people. This bench is amazing. He's doing a great job so far.
Yeah, Brandon, his squat was the most impressive squat I've seen in a long time. I was up close. I was calling that flight on the platform for the local audience, and man, I'm impressed with this lifter. All business.
Oh, Brendan?
Yeah, super impressive. Now he's opening with 413.
Oh, nice.
Oh my goodness!
Wow.
Put some weight on the bar. Where does this guy train? I don't know his story. We'll try to get him on the mic.
Absolutely.
I don't know anything about him, except I'm impressed. All right, now we have an opener at 589 pounds. We were discussing this.
Right?
Yes, we were discussing this with Danny last evening. Danny was like listening to the listed opener, and I guess Cliff trained here for a short period of time at Tucson Strength, and Danny saw him do some impressive gym lifts. So let's see what he's got. This is a world class raw bench. I would say at any one time there's maybe 20 people in the world that could bench 600 raw.
I mean, you think about it, that's like a deadlift record for some people.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I remember Big Cliff. I remember him.
He's coming out sans belt, sans wrist wraps. He has the singlet to be in accordance with the rules, but self handout.
589.7 goes down. That did come up, Paul. Let's see what they say.
He benched that rather
Got it.
strongly.
I mean, standing room only here.
Yeah, that was amazing. State record.
Sorry about that. All right, we're going to get this part ready next for Ellen. Ellen, you are on deck.
That's a last. That's a.
Carlson, you are in the hole. And You are 4 out.
Sparzlo's got to strip that weight off that bar right next to the, and in the meantime, we are joined here by none other than Mr. Tucson Strength himself, Danny Swaya.
Hey guys, how are you?
Wow, did you see that bench? 589. We were talking about that last night. You said you'd seen Cliff before, and
Yeah, that's
there you go. And Andy Douglas is up right now, gone 4 for 4. Gonna go 5 for 5. Let's see, 60 kilos, 132 pounds on the bar. Good lift. How are you, sir? I saw you hydrating.
yeah. I need to. I lose track of that during these days.
That's what I'm doing over here right now.
It's kind of crazy to think that guy just out-totaled some people here today with
his bench.
his
An arm's
bench
length.
opener.
Oh my God!
With no wrist wraps, no belt, no
He lifted it
fanfare.
off himself.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that was uber impressive.
It's what you call scary.
Yeah, he worked out at our gym for a brief period of time, and he had a bar with like 315 on it. Looked like it was going to squat it, and he decided to military press it for 10 reps. And I was like, what's going on?
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I would opine at any one time, there's only about 20 quote-unquote humans in the world that can bench 600 raw. And now you just had one at your gym.
Yeah.
Do it. That is a world-class bench. Here we go. Alan Herring up, 67.5 kilos, 63 years young. Let's see, 3 white lights. Good job. So, yeah, Cliff's bench is world-class, and it looks like he's got more in him.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
That 589 opener, that was impressive.
Yeah.
Next we got Glenn Harrelson up, 76 years young, master's class.
I know.
State
Glenn,
record attempt.
He's amazing. He trains here at our gym, and he's my parents' age, and my parents don't look like that. They're not on the platform.
Yeah,
No, it's great.
I
It's
hear
amazing.
Now, should we
Uh-huh.
technically introduce Danny as Mr. Regional Director?
Regional for USPA.
Yeah, I'm part of I'm an executive chair for the Region 8, which is, let's see what Glenn does here.
You said 3 state squat records. Let's see. That looks good to me. I'm
See what
biased.
they
That's a
say.
state
Yeah.
record.
Got
There
it.
you go.
Good job,
Good.
Glenn.
That secures his squats because he missed his opener. So, yeah, you were saying, Danny, you've gone regional.
Yeah, so I'm the regional rep for California, Arizona, Colorado, New Mexico, Utah, Hawaii, and Arizona. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah.
All right, let's run that Hawaii meet next year. You and I.
Yeah.
February, I think.
I don't run meets. I'm the guy that I'm the guy that the meet directors call, or if there's any issues or they need backup or
Oh,
need
wonderful.
support. So I get to vote on rule changes and stuff like that. Now it's been a great process. I love what the USPA is doing with their executive committee and organizing all that. It's a really great process.
Awesome. Here comes James Thigh up. 85 kilos will be on the bar. Yeah, I was telling you earlier, Sean and I got a chance to broadcast the drug tested nationals in Vegas with Steve and et al. And it was amazing. The team, over 100 people he's accumulated. He's built. There you go, 3 white lights for James. But it's amazing what the USPA has. It continues to grow.
Yeah,
Get better every year.
Yeah, they've just done a great job in maneuvering through a lot of stuff over the last couple of years and just coming out stronger. I see this federation. I've seen other federations come into the state, and they come on strong, and they fade away. And I'm really impressed with what USPA has done. And it's, look at this place. It's packed.
Yeah, standing room only every time. No matter what meet we do, and we do national level stuff, but we love coming home to Tucson Strength. We feel at home. Here comes Tony Bouchain, 16 years young, gone 4 for 4, trains here at Tucson Strength. Probably the youngest competitor today because Mia's not in the fight officially.
She's swimming.
But
God bless her.
Going to get ready for the Olympics in 4 years.
Yeah.
Here we go. He's straightening up. Oh, strong. Let's see, 203 pounds on the bar. What do the judges say?
Nice.
Good. He's gone 5 for 5.
Tony started with us at 14 years old and just came in, no weightlifting experience, wouldn't make eye contact with people, and now he's just blossomed. His confidence. He's like part of the team. He's everyone's favorite. Everyone's kid.
Yeah, Rachel was telling me he's a favorite down here, and you can see when a young man or any athlete, male or female, once they build that physical strength, the confidence, you can't put a price on that.
No.
So this is Matthew Fox. This is Corey's. I should say
He trains with him a little bit.
He trains with him and he works with him.
210 pounds on the bar. So yeah, we've had Crystal on the mic already. We've had the young Burrell brothers.
Oh yeah.
We've had Corey on the mic.
Yeah,
We've
I
had
love
Jerry. we're trying to get everybody, and you having the state chairman is just the cherry on top.
You have
because
to. You have to.
We love to get the different perspective of everybody in powerlifting. So
Yeah, it's been great.
Now, Danny, it's like every time you put this on, I think you have more and more people standing.
I know.
So it's mostly you got to buy more chairs.
I know. I mean, we have to buy
Yeah.
more chairs, but it's still like I don't know where we're going to put them.
I know.
When I got this gym, I'm like, oh, this is going to be amazing. We'll hold meets and
you do.
And now we're outgrowing everything. This gym's getting busy, even during regular hours. So we got to figure something out.
That's fantastic to hear that, though. That's some first world problems.
here we go. Estefan up, 95 kilos. No, not quite.
okay.
No, good catch. But unfortunately, that's his second bench he's missed. So
Well, they did something to his wrist.
yeah, hopefully he will
that's a
correct
bummer.
that. Yeah, we don't want to see anybody bomb out.
Yeah, and unfortunately today, because the meet is so packed, when people have bombed out, we have to drop them from the meet. We're not letting them continue on just because
Sure.
when we have almost 60 lifters in the meet, it's a long day. And, we like to afford that for people to try and finish out the day. But as it is, we're going to be here late, so we don't want to make the day any longer.
All right, speaking about that, how's Jimmy doing?
He's good. His toe hurts, so we got to figure all that out. I think he's going to go get X-rays here in a bit. I'm bummed out for him.
And there's a lift.
Yeah, it was
okay, too?
unfortunate accident. I was up there at the platform at that, and I saw that.
We've never had that happen in
No.
a meet before. Just unfortunately, it can't happen. Thank God it wasn't worse. So
Yes.
And the lifter is okay, too, correct?
yeah, the lifter has a.
He just benched. He limped up, but he benched. His ankle twisted, but I don't think it broke.
Yeah, he said he felt something pop in his ankle, and that's why he went down. So you normally don't see that with an ankle on the squat. You just see it with the knee.
Right.
Gavin Myers is up, 105 kilos will be on the bar. He got his first bench. This is 231 pounds for this 18-year-old.
This is when the Burrell brothers competition. They were sitting in that chair and they kept an eyes on him for his squat.
I love those boys. The Bureau boys are great.
Nice family. They did well at the Nationals, and now in talking to them, they're pacing themselves, too. Like
Yes,
they're
they
not.
are.
Nice. There you go, Strick.
He fought that
Gavin
out.
fought that out. Let's see what the judges say.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, we got the brothers here training at Tucson Strength now, so that's good. They've been coming around our meets for a while, and they finally said we want to stop in, and it's now they're members and love having. They bring a great energy. They're very polite.
Oh my goodness, yeah. When you watch, I watched this afterwards. We had them on with the mic, and they were
educated.
just super respectful,
Educated.
just super nice young men.
And I heard the craziest thing I never thought I'd hear. He goes, "Yeah, I'm a basketball player and a powerlifter." I'm like, "Wait a minute." It's either, like what? I've never heard that.
Well, when you're young, you can do everything.
Yeah,
You should.
Well, like, wait a minute.
Oh yeah, you should while you're young. Lewis Clay is up. Lewis, this is his first meet, so he got his first bench, went 2 for 3 in the squat, 132 kilos is on the bar, 292 pounds, 24 years young.
He's doing great for his first meet.
Yeah, and as you said earlier, Danny, half these 57 athletes, about 28 of them are newbies. So that's great how the sport's growing.
Yeah, we had more women today than men, which is even. That's it.
Yeah, Sharita's been up here. They have a crew here getting ready.
Yeah, we got Saurita. We got the gym at Tucson with their team. We have Rudy with his team out of Phoenix. And then we have Jesus from Resilient. He just started his team. He used to work for me years ago, and so he brought his team down here. We have our team. So we have like 5 full teams here at least, which
nice.
Pretty nice.
Danny, we were talking earlier. We love that you have had people that work for you. They went open their own gyms or start their own coaching, and they come right back to basically, and you guys just open arms every time. It's fantastic.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's all about community and building a community, and I love seeing other places like, it feeds into the sport, right? So that's what's going to be.
Michael McCarthy's up. He's gone 4 for 4 already, looking to go 5 for 5 with this 142.5 kilo, 314-pound bench. He's a quite strong and a technical expert if you watch him lift. He's like Mike Bridges, for you old heads out there. He's just deceptively strong, has the joy of the platform, always happy. Yeah, when you think how the USPA grew, because when we were at the Nationals in Vegas, there were numerous athletes competing there. Then there was a meet that last Saturday, the 29th, there was a meet in Mesa of USPA. And now here, 3 weeks later, you have a meet in Tucson. And there's so many lifters now in this state.
Yeah, we have 2 meets in September.
Right?
There's a Masters, going to be a smaller Masters meet in Mesa. And then there's going to be the Iron Built Games in Saurita and Green Valley at Saurita Gym. And then October, Tucson Strength Classic.
Is your classic?
Yeah,
right?
and I think that's going to sell out here soon, which is crazy. It's we usually don't start registration until this month, and we started a little early.
Oh, Justin's Moritz with that 369 bench. I like it. See what the judges say. He's on that sore ankle.
They liked it too.
Yeah, he's limping a little bit, but good for him. But yeah, you were saying like you're gonna. I always promote. Obviously, when you announce a meet, I list. Hey, check this out. And, I mean, we've been involved. We'll be involved in that Tucson Classic.
That's going to be a really fun meet. So if you're interested in registering, we got just today, since this meet started, I think we've had 4 registrations come in. People catch the bug, and
nice.
then they're probably sitting in the audience like, I'm registering for this. So,
nice.
So we have the next meet coming up, and really blessed to sell out all of our meets. I'm very grateful.
Oh yeah, here comes Brandon Short. He's had a record-breaking day, ridiculously powerful triple bodyweight plus squat. Now he's going with a 440 bench after he opened at 413 on it.
That's awesome.
200 kilos, 26 years young. I don't know anything about Brandon. I don't know where he trains. This guy's super impressive, though.
Yeah.
His opening bench was ridiculous. It looked like 135. Like, look at how strict he is. Watch. I mean, watch this lift. And that's 440. All right. That's all right. He went a little. He should have gone 428, but still, like, look at how strong he is. It's still 440.
Look at Cliff's next attempt. 611.8 pound.
Well, I was saying earlier, people try to get that on a deadlift or a squat for like an all-time record, and here we go with a bench.
Not since I trained with Josh Bryant have I seen a bench like this.
That's nuts. 611 pounds. Almost 612.
It's double his body weight because he came in today at 301.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Double body weight at that body weight.
Yeah, right.
And I've seen a couple 185-pound guys benching 350, 360, but
yeah, this is world class. 34 years young, Tucson resident. Going for 277.5 kilos, 611 pounds.
No lift off required.
Self-unrack.
They're going to pull it. Great job.
Yeah.
Great job by our spots and loaders. It's all right.
That was very close.
Yeah, the second that bar starts really going down, and we know it.
Yes.
It's hard because you say take it too soon, and it's going up and down. The head judge can kind of become all 3 reps, right? You're not letting him, But when you start seeing that bar come down, if you don't, and they're starting to, you know it's going up and down. If that bar just comes crashing down on him,
correct. Or when you start
it's
seeing it collide to the right or left or above their head, you're like, wait a minute, no, grab that. That's not
it's
coming.
catastrophic.
Yeah.
So I'm glad,
especially at that weight.
Yeah.
But that moves us right along. We're going into the third attempts here.
Flying through them, good. Yeah. So we'll hopefully be done with bench press about 215, 215, 220 something.
Track.
And then so hopefully these spotters and loaders are amazing.
Well, I mean, it's the whole crew too. Paul and I were saying it last night. The crew setting up the platforms, my crew setting up the cameras and everything like that. People getting the weigh-ins. I mean, man, it's a full day.
When I first started doing all this, I remember I was setting everything up. I was doing everything. And now it's like made to have teams of people. It's awesome.
Andy Douglas hits 65 kilos, goes 6 for 6 on that.
6.
Yeah, like the team you have assembled, and we're here obviously afterwards to break our stuff down. And you guys, every time I'm here at Tucson Strength, you have a cleaning crew like right on it, right afterwards with a smile.
We have
your team is amazing, Danny.
Yeah, I'm really blessed, man. But God's been good to me, man. It's been a great life. And we used to stream before you guys. I would just put like I put an iPad up and go Facebook Live. It would be really. It was awful.
we had, speaking of that, we had the gentleman from the ministry on.
Oh yeah, Joshua.
Yeah, so he sat while I was doing the platform announcing, and he got to talk about his, and you've given back so much to the community. Here we go. Alan Herring going 70 kilos, takes it down aggressively. Let's see what the judges say. 63 years young, 3 white lights. Way to go. That puts him at, he's gone 5 out of 6 with that attempt.
You got about 50% of the lifters here as their first meet. I love that.
Yeah, almost always. It's crazy. And then we had a huge wait list for this meet, and it's
nice.
like
Right.
I need to have a 2-platform meet, but it's stressful enough to have a 1-platform meet.
Well, like Paul said, at National Steve Dennison, they had 3 of them on there, and I mean,
and I've done a couple
amazing.
years ago. We did 2-day meets.
Yeah.
After today, I'm done.
Well, because then your work week starts too, right?
Yeah.
You're a business owner because you never get a
Yeah.
weekend off. If it's not the AC strain, which it's really comfortable in here. I know you told me last night there's a strain.
Oh yeah, I kicked these ACs super low.
I saw that. No, it's
Come on,
comfortable.
Glenn.
Glenn
Come on,
Harrison's
Glenn.
in the fight.
Go, Glenn.
76 years young. He locks it out. Let's see what the judges say.
got it.
Good job.
Good one.
State record attempt. Great job, Glenn.
Yeah, when I every time I think back to 2013, I was doing powerlifting, and there was no meets in Tucson, and
Nope, you're right.
and I convinced 100% Raw to come down here to
Yep,
Tucson.
I did your meet. That's when I met
Yeah,
you.
and it was amazing, and they just decided they didn't want to sell any more meets in Tucson. They didn't want to bring meets here, so I partnered up with USPA, just hosting them, and it's all history from there. But
Oh, you saved powerlifting and brought it back to Arizona for sure.
James Thigh is up, 87.5 kilos. Danny's right, though, because I was here. I got here in 2008.
Grab it.
And I used to have to drive to Phoenix to do USAPL meets. Richie Wenner, my good friend.
Yeah.
And then when he just stopped becoming the state chairman, there was nothing. It was just Danny and Sherry down at Tombstone at Cold Iron Gym.
Yeah.
I'd go to them once
Yep.
a year because they were still holding on to the USPF, which they still do a little bit. But be that as it may, this place, if you had told me what powerlifting would have looked like 10 years ago here, I never would have believed you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think anyone else has hosted more gyms in Tucson ever than. I think there's probably like our 40th meet that we've hosted over the last, maybe more, our 35th or 40th meet that we've hosted in the last 10 years. It's just kind of crazy to think that.
Tony Boshian's up, his 3rd attempt bench. He's pushing it.
Come on, Tony.
This should be 6 for 6 for him. Let's see what the judges say. See what they say.
Got it.
Yes. 6 for
Good
6.
job, Tony.
Way to go.
Proud
Hey,
of
you've done
you.
over 40 meets in a decade.
Yeah, nuts.
Now, Danny, it's like I said, this thing gets bigger and bigger. The fans come here. Like I said, we're going to knock a wall down here soon.
Yeah. Well, we're talking about it. We have a
Yeah.
lot right there. It's going to cost about $500,000 though, so I have to really
Wow.
figure that piece out
Right.
before we do it. I really don't want to move. I really like this location.
No, it really is a centralized location.
Stefan Baseri's up.
He has to get to sustain a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Ooh.
Yeah, he loses it. It's like he doesn't.
It just goes. It's like it goes and it stops.
Yeah, so I think he bombed out.
I think he bombed out.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Matthew Fox is up. Yeah, and hopefully in town, maybe you can find So we stayed a day after the national to help Steve, and I didn't realize, having competed at national level meets, but what went into moving all that stuff into Flamingo Ballroom, because the loading dock was the other side of the resort. We had to take hand trucks of all, and so if there's 3 platforms, Steve brings 15 warm-up racks.
Yeah.
And we had to we helped move all that stuff. It was, I could not believe it, but
The warm-up area was another ballroom.
Yeah.
It was what would you say, about 15 platforms, Paul,
Yeah.
you said?
yeah.
Impressive.
Oh my god, the amount of stuff that was
it,
set
it,
up.
It is nuts. I love going. We're going to take a team to nationals next year.
Can't wait.
Just the amount of work that goes into it. But hopefully, maybe in Tucson, you can find a venue that you could, use that would be.
Yeah.
Because look at what this draws. So
yeah, if we can, I've been thinking through it. I try to keep the costs down for the lifters. It's not completely inexpensive. I try not to charge too much. And I know some meets in the state are charging $15, $20 for spectators. We're trying not to charge too much. So
Mark Robinson's up 105 kilos on the bar, looking to go 5 for 6. Yeah, I know what you're saying. You're trying to make it attendance friendly. Oh, so close.
yeah, we'll look out at renting a venue eventually. Especially, we're talking about maybe bringing some bigger meets to Tucson over the next couple years.
Nice.
So hopefully, if we do that, that's going to be a lot of fun. So
4 lifters left here in Flight C for the third attempt. So we went right
Well,
into
and
Flight
with
D.
you guys having the U of A powerlifting club here, team, it's too bad that the U of A can't have something that, you know what I'm saying? That
Yeah, I mean, I know that USPA is talking about eventually doing some university nationals type stuff again, so that'd be really fun to kind of, get more involved with that and attract. I know a lot of the lifters were with another federation, a lot of the university lifters, because they had university nationals, right? So they all wanted to go to university nationals. So, I think USPA is going to have a lot of fun stuff. We have some really fun stuff on the way for the next couple years. Planned for some really big national type meets, so it's going to be great for USPA.
Nice. Lewis Clay is up. He's gone 2 for 2 in the bench. It's 142 kilos, 314 pounds on the bar for this 24-year young athlete in the 82 and below kilo class. He takes it down.
Come on, Lewis. Come on, Lewis.
Not quite. Yeah, well, in the Iron Belt, like Steve was telling me in Vegas, that the Iron Belt is the like in September, so it's been awarded here. It's 28 to 30 venues around the United States.
Yep.
And its relationship with Rogue is going to be the key to the Arnold, because the idea of having USP at the Arnold is, to me, a no-brainer, and that's the biggest fitness expo in the world.
I mean, there's been a lot of shift going on in the powerlifting world, federations breaking off from one another.
Yes.
And, USPA has gone through a big change over the last couple of years, but I really feel that we're the strongest federation out there by far. Like, we're consistent, it's growing, they've really gotten stronger, and I'm really proud to be a part of this organization. And, I'm glad that, I've stuck with all of this, and it's just been awesome.
Here goes Michael McCarthy.
Looking to go 6 for 6, build his total.
Nice.
Technically so proficient as well as strong. Let's see what 325.
Yeah. Oh, he's excited.
A fiery lifter for sure.
I would have never imagined, if you told me 10 years ago this is what we'd be doing when we started hosting meets. It's like, there's no way. There's no way. It's like it's like more of like, are you kidding me? People think I had a big vision, and and back then I was just trying to survive and feed my family and keep, but it's just the doors have opened, and like I said, I'm very faithful, and God's been looking out for me.
Oh, and I tell you what, Danny, we are absolutely humbled, both Paul and I, for you allowing to take a chance with us and get here, because obviously that's opened doors up for us as well. So thank you for that, man.
Absolutely, man. It's been a pleasure working with you guys. Now I can't not have you at my meets, because it's like people love it. It's like it's become a part of what we do. So we got to get more sponsors now.
Yes, we're working at it. But here goes Justin
Moritz. Battling that sore ankle, but man, a wounded animal is most dangerous, because he smoked that 385 pounds.
Nice.
Looks smooth like silk.
One more lift in this thing, and then we're gonna get rocking. I'm gonna bow out. I gotta announce the next flight of referees, guys. I appreciate the heck out of you.
Thank Danny.
And it's always a pleasure working with you. Seriously, you guys.
Pleasure.
Lots of love for you guys.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for Selma and Mia for lending us to you for a little while. And I'm sure you got a bunch of chores waiting for you tomorrow when you recover.
Absolutely. But let me just give a shout out to my wife, because none of this would be possible without her. She has believed in everything I've done here, and I've taken so many crazy risks, and she's always been by my side. So Selma is the true GOAT here.
She's the hero.
After party at Serial
Thank
Grillers.
you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
All right,
guys.
and with that, the chairman's off.
He's off. He's got to do his own thing. So we got Brandon Short up. Last lifter for Flight C. Wow.
I know. Today's literally flying.
Oh. What better than to do on a Saturday?
Oh, yeah.
Inside the AC, watch some lifting.
No, I'm very motivated. Brandon Short's up 200 kilos.
Whoop. That right side. It's a second. That right side keeps slipping away from him.
Oh, and the other gentleman passed his third. So now we're into Flight D of the bench.
Yes, we are. Flying.
Yes, we are.
All right, flight.
We're taking a quick break here. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on to Flight D of the benches. We are going fast and furious here at the Tucson Strength USPA SummerSlam. They are running this thing like a clinic. You've been staying with us so far. We appreciate it. Again, shout out to all you in the stream right now that are watching us, supporting these athletes. That's why we do this, make sure we highlight all of them. So you guys can go back and watch us during the holidays, birthdays, whatever. Because once it's out there in internet land, it's out there forever. So people can always talk about what they did. Guess what? They can show you what they did. So I love all these single athletes that are here. I want to give a shout out, obviously, to the crew that we had come up here. The students from Pima Community College and from U of A helped me set this up last night. I mean, Paul walked in here, we were almost done. Man, we had everything set up. I mean, we had a crew last night. I couldn't believe the turnout. So the biggest thing with me with this is that if I can teach anybody or rise anybody up, in the career field they want to do that we love, I love it. And obviously Ian and Emma sitting over here handling everything that while we're doing the stream. So now just couldn't be blessed by the whole crew we have here. And of course, you taking a chance. How many years ago was this now? About 5 years? So when Paul gets that ESPN call to go host college football, I'll understand. So we're going to take a break here for a little bit. We're going to keep the stream going. We're just going to refuel, get some food in us real quick, and then we'll be back with more action here very shortly for Flight D of the bench press.
Charles, Chuck, Dylan, and Regan. The platform is ready for Brett. Come on, Brett. Flight D is starting up now. Here we go. Let's get behind him, people. He's having a great day so far. He's going for a whole here.
Brett Lindskog's up, 44 years young, going for his opening bench at 203 pounds. See the judges say 3 white lights. Good job. Charles Sherman's up, 110 kilos to be on the bar, 61 years young. He went 2 for 3 in his squats. Gets the command. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good bench press. Dylan Dilly is up, 110 kilos on the bar, 28 years young. This is 242 pounds. Got 2 out of his 3 squats. Reagan Arroyo is going to be up. 115 kilos will be on the bar. 253 pounds. 42 years young.
platform is ready for Regan. Come on, Regan, let's go.
Platform is ready for Regan.
Let's get behind him, people. He's having an amazing day so far. 4 for 4 here. 42.
Yep, got there's 3 squats in.
Ooh, grabbing it. Aggressive. Oh, puts away in that bar, sir. I love how they got the Arnold and the Carl Weathers.
Carl Weathers.
yeah, the handshake
Yeah, their
up there.
their media that they're playing locally, like in the background on the big screen of the SummerSlam you see now, is pretty impressive. From the Hulk to some Marvel characters to some funny moments and beast mode and so forth. It's really good. Thomas Capaldi's up, 115 kilos in the bar, 43 years young, 253 pounds. Went 2 for 3 on the squats. After this, will be a short break, and then we will be deadlifting. Nice lockout. So you've been listening to me all day, partner, and it's Paul Leonard. My Instagram handle is Paul J Leonard PLUSA. Like, share, and subscribe. That send me a DM. And what were you going to say? American Outlaw on Instagram?
Basically, the American Outlaw USMC on Instagram, and obviously Valor and Venom as well.
Yeah, we're having a heck of a day. I can't believe the benches are almost over. We just were joined by Danny Swaya. I mean, what a day. It's not even 1:30 or so. Like, it's amazing how efficient they move these 57 athletes through the different disciplines. And Jesus Acuna is up, 120 kilos on the bar, 37 years young.
Down and up that bar moves.
Jesus used to work for Danny. Now he runs Brazilian Fitness in town. It's a community, and then people go different directions, but they still stay part of the community.
I'm telling you right now, if you want to get in powerlifting, you got to do a USPA meet, because Steve Denison has grown this thing into the powerhouse that it is. And like Paul said, it's just everyone that puts on that shirt as an official, as a teammate, as a member. These things are the smoothest running competitions and meets I've ever been a part of.
Yeah, you don't see any contention of decisions, and a positive environment in which it's a legitimate strength is being contested, but there's no contentious feeling. Everybody wants you to succeed here. So Emilio Robledo's up, 120 kilos in the bar, 264 pounds, 17 years young. He's in the 220 division. Looks like a good bench to me. I'm biased. Nice.
Hey, it's not biased. If it looks good, it looks good.
Nice. It's a good-looking bench. Tim Marino's up next. He is 48 years young. He squatted 2 out of 3.
Yep.
And he's going to be going for a 235-pound bench press opener. We are Flight D in the bench press, but
I can't believe this far.
In Flight C, you did see a 589 opener. So
yeah, I'm like, wait a minute.
We won't see the heaviest benchers of the day here, but the bodyweight guys these are the heavier weighted guys, if you will. That was an amazing bench.
I mean, just
he came so close with 6'11".
Yes,
too.
he did.
Self rack, unrack. Oh my goodness.
The focus that takes alone is just impressive. Down command given, Tim. It looks good.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I've lived in Arizona now 15, 16 years. I have not seen a raw bench in this state bigger than that.
No.
And to my knowledge, whether one's been done, a 589, I mean, you're harking back to John Cole did 580 in 72. I'm seriously trying to think of a bigger raw bench in the state since that Cole went 580. He missed 600 that day when he told 2370 at Arizona State's in 72. Check out my book, Built by History. It's on Amazon. But no, seriously, fan favorite right here, Michael Covert.
Oh, he's got a section. He's got people with his face on the T-shirts. I mean,
I'm a big fan. Yeah.
I love that.
Look at that. Young and old. He has a cheering section.
Yes, he does.
Very impressive.
And I stopped over and talked to Michael. Hold on 1 second. I'll tell you what I said.
Ah, nice bench.
Look at that. I just said, hey, welcome to the 500 Club. He goes, oh my God, thank you so much. Like that. He wanted that. He wanted that.
Yeah, there's certain milestones you never forget.
No.
A 500-pound lift is still a 500-pound lift, you know.
It's a quarter of a ton, Paul, like you always say.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Back when I worked in law enforcement, I came across some people. Sometimes you lift, obviously, and I said, yeah. They said, oh, what did you total? I said, 2,000. Like, oh, that's not that much. I said, okay, 500 squat, 500 bench, 500 deadlift, and then you still need 500 more pounds.
Right.
Where are you going to get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a ton is a ton. All right, Thomas Moreno's up, 135, opener, 18 years young. Takes it down aggressively, punches it right up.
He struggled in squat, but he came back in
Oh, that
third
was a
attempt, so
bench.
he's coming right into here.
That's how
so.
I like to bench. Yep, there we go. Oh, I see Louis Simmons up. God rest his soul. They've been putting him up. Fantastic lift. I like that. All right, Michael Carrion, my friend down from Sarita.
Yes, sir.
He trains at Crystal Garcia. He's a retired firefighter. He still works at the mines, making a ton of money in public safety. 320 open. Had a knee surgery this year, but went 3 for 3 in the squat.
Didn't affect him there at all.
Oh yeah, he's a great man. His dad played for the Chicago White Sox. He was on the 1973 Tucson Little League World Series team that didn't win.
Michael was?
Yes, I'm dating myself, but yeah. It made the finals and lost to Taiwan, I think. A bunch of 21-year-olds.
That's crazy.
It was smoking probably.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. 3 whites, way to go. But yeah, Michael's he's my friend. Quite interesting story.
Oh, yeah. I think we have him on the mic a few times.
Yeah, we put him on the
back.
mic. That's actually his daughter right there kneeling in front of us.
Taking pictures and photos.
Yeah. We have a vociferous crowd of ladies in the front. We're standing room only, so if you didn't get a chance, today, come down in October for the Tucson Classic, because this place rocks. Tucson Strength. Come early to get good seats.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I guess telling Danny, we got to put more seats in here because, people, the seats filled up and then now people are standing. Here we go, Chris Patterson, same weight. 319.7, going to go for a ride. Start command's given.
43 years young.
Here's the press.
Oh, my God. Put some weight on the bar.
Got it.
You smoked that.
Nice work. What a great example for your students.
All right, so we got Jacob Diaz is up next. It's going to be a state record opening attempt.
22 years young. He's a big boy. He's 298 pounds, opening up with 391.
Just a few pounds shy of 400. We want to see him bury this and get it up there.
A 400-pound raw bench is big.
There we go. Big frame. Now, you were talking about big benches back in the day. You said Mr. Arcidi, his chest was enormous.
I've seen a lot, but I've never seen an upper body like that day I saw him. Nice bench. Let's see what the judges say.
Got it.
Yeah, I mean, if I list the best built humans I've ever seen, Ted Arcidi that day, his upper body, that I saw him in 90. I didn't see him at his peak in 85 when he came back and did a 718 with a denim shirt, but he took his shirt off and I never seen anything like it. My friend Rory Liedermeyer is very well built. I trained with CT Fletcher for a while. And Josh Bryant was very well built, but I've never seen anything like Ted Arcidi's upper body to this day. All right, here's Javier Salazar up. This guy did a nice 600-pound squat raw. Now he's opening a 400-pound bench, 34 years young, in the 125 and below kilo class, 260-pound athlete.
So he gets this. He's got over 1,000 pounds and 2 lifts.
Just a strong guy. Look at him. Look at the control.
Here comes the press.
Oh,
Up, smooth.
That guy's just flat out strong. See what the no, 2-1. I'm not quite sure what the call was. He'll ask the ref.
Yep.
Looked good to me. All right, Brent Lidskog's up. So we've gone back to the second attempt of flight D in the bench.
Moving right along in this thing, Paul.
Yeah, and
right along.
after this, there'll just be a short break before we deadlift.
Yes,
But
sir.
We got about 20 good minutes of bench pressing right now, which is great.
Oh, yeah. Platform is ready for Brett.
Yeah, Brett's gone 4 for 4, wants to go 5 for 5. 44 years young, going for 231 pounds.
Making that look simple.
3 white lights.
Dylan Dell leads up.
Charles is on deck. Thomas, the whole, and
28 years young, 207-pound athlete going for 259 pounds bench. Got his first bench at 242. Put it up, going up 17 pounds, which is a good jump.
Oh, yeah.
20-pound jump in between first and second is a good jump. Here he goes. Tall athlete, lean.
Let's go, Dylan. Come on. You guys know this.
Yeah, thanks again to Caring Ministries, the Window Depot, the Men's Clinic, USPA Powerlifting Association, BizFit Meals. Thank you for your sponsorship of this amazing event. Here he goes. Aggressive descent.
Grab it.
Wait, stay with your bar, Dylan. All right.
3 reds, not quite.
Okay.
All right, Charles Sherman back up. A staple of Tucson Strength, it seems like. I think every meet we've been to, he's competed.
Yeah, like Danny was going over a few minutes ago, there's 5 different teams. You know, Tucson Strength, Sarita. I saw some East Valley CrossFit, August Schmidt's people. Resilient Fitness in Tucson. The gym of Tucson has a team here. I think I got them all, but there's some gyms in town that aren't represented. But be that as it may, yeah, Tucson Strength is the home of powerlifting in Tucson and the state, really. Charles Sherman will be up, 61 years young, got his opener, going for this.
Taking full advantage of that 1 minute.
264 pounds on the bar.
Look good, Paul.
See what the judges say.
Oh, button stuck.
It's another state record. Yep. He breaks a lot of state records in every meet I go to.
Yes, he does.
All right, Thomas Capaldi's up. 120 kilos to be on the bar. He's 43 years young. 217-pound athlete. He's going for 264.
This is one of Asa Barnes' athletes.
The living legend. Here he comes.
Blood, sweat, and tears, the shirt says.
I like his shirt says.
Oh.
Yep. Oh, yeah. That's a squat shirt.
Yeah, for sure.
He's a squatting legacy. His dad was, and now he is.
Here comes the press. He fought through it. Let's see what they say. Got it.
Good job. All right, Jesus Acuna's up. 130 kilos in the bar, 286 pounds. 37 years young athlete.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, you with us so far, we appreciate it. We are in Flight D's, the final flight for bench. These are their second attempts. When this is done, we'll have a 15-minute break. We went right into Flight A's deadlift. So if you do it by a clock, probably around like 2:30, that's when we'll go ahead and start deadlifts. There's the press command. Fight through it, fight through it, fight through it.
Oh, yeah, let's see what these judges say.
Got it.
Yeah, thank you for joining us on the Tucson Strength YouTube channel. If you don't have a chance to watch it all day or just join us, remember it's uploaded on that YouTube in perpetuity. So like, share, and subscribe. Push it out to people. We really appreciate anybody who watches, supports us, makes powerlifting grow.
Also supporting these tremendous athletes we have here as well.
Yeah, Danny says that it's one of the one of the reasons that people sign up. They love that they see this stream and exist afterwards. And you know, again, we just did the USPA Nationals last month. Compliments of Steve Dennison and his executive committee hired us for that. But we love being a part of this, and we appreciate any support you can give us.
Ooh.
Oh, not quite. Nope.
It's like he went up, ran out of gas, and tried to recover.
Emilio just hit a sticking point on that. He'll be back on his third.
Oh, yeah.
Tim Marino's up, 135 kilos, 297 pounds in the bar, 271-pound athlete.
Just shy of 300-pound attempts. This will be 297.6. For his second attempt, platform is ready.
this.
Tell you what, I know we got families competing with each other in this, so I'd love to see not only just basically teammates, but when you see a father and a son or a cousin and a cousin, it's great.
Yeah, some of the surnames I do recognize. It seems like young Tony, it seems like there's a gal with his same last name, so I don't know if it's his sister, I think. He's 16. Big Tim, nope, not quite. But yeah, it's amazing to see. We had the Burrells on earlier. That's a family affair, and
tremendous athletes.
And it wasn't the situation in my family. My brother wasn't interested in it, or my sister. But it was a different day and age when I powerlifted when I was younger. There was hardly any women involved in it. My sister would have been a good lifter. She's a nurse. All right, Thomas. Nope. Hold on. Now up is Thomas Marino. Okay.
Yep.
145 kilos in the bar, 319 pounds, 18 years young. He's in the 220-pound class and below. Got his first bench, going for his second. Jumped 10 kilos. Oh, yeah, I like that. I like that form, explosive.
Up and down with ease. Smooth as silk.
Nice bench.
All right, here's Michael Covert. 4 for 4. We want to see 5 for 5. He's going to go and do a 3:30.7 second attempt.
Rachel's firing up the crowd. The crowd's kind of hitting that midday slump.
That's all right.
It is what it is. But oh no, not Michael Covert. Listen to that. He's got his own fan base.
I blame Bisfit Meals, man. Their meals are here. The crowd ate it. And boy, they just stuffed themselves with this delicious. You smell it just walking in.
Yeah, they're
Great
amazing,
food.
amazing people. Super. Oh, here we go.
Hey, the Michael chant.
Going for 330.
Here he goes, a push. Come on, Michael. Great job,
Not
Spires and
quite.
Loaders.
Yeah, he got his opening bench. Reagan Arroyo's up. He's gone 4 for 4. 150 kilos will be on the bar. Stays on the bar, 330 pounds.
All right, let's get behind you, people. Same thing. First competition, doing amazing. 42 years young, same weight, same height. Man, 330 pounds, man. That's a fight right there. No joke. I want to hear you guys cheering whether they make it.
All right, looks like we got 4 lifters left, Paul, for second attempt for flight
Oh
team.
my goodness, the benches is flying by. Chris
Like I
Patterson.
Like I said, I think around 2:30 is when we're going to start the deadlifts.
Diaz in the hole, and 4 out is Javier Salazar.
Chris Patterson's up, 43 years young. Got his first bench, 155 kilos, 341 will be on the bar. For this athlete that weighs under 308 pounds. Big, tall, strong-looking athlete.
On deck is Michael Cardion. In the hole is Jacob. And Javier Salazar, your 4
Here we go.
Oh, wow.
Easy
Big,
day for
explosive
Chris.
man, yeah. Nice.
I don't know who's going to put on for that final attempt, man, but, man, he's a go for broke.
Yeah, put on 25 pounds more for sure.
Right.
Michael Carrion's up. He's gone 4 for 4. Our friends are going to go 5 for 5. This is a state record. Wants to break his state record. This is 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds of this former firefighter with Tucson Fire, now 63 years young.
Last was ready for Michael.
He's having a great day. I want to hear you guys cheer.
Yeah, let's get behind them, folks.
Controlled all the way down and controlled all the way up. That looked exactly the same, Paul.
Wow, smooth bench, nice.
He knew it.
State record.
Telling you, some of these athletes make it look so easy.
That's super impressive.
2 lifters left. Jacob Diaz coming up. Past that 400 mark, he's going to have 402.3 pounds on the bar for second attempt.
Your object in the hole is Brett and Dylan. You're 4 out.
Jacob Diaz will be going for a state record of 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Come on, Jacob.
That bar is yours, Jacob. Down. Leg drive, press up. Look good, Paul.
I agree. There you go. Good job.
All
Nice
right.
bench. Nice bench. Big, solid, built young man. Javier Salazar's up. He didn't get his first bench in. Going to 418. He got a 600-pound squat. This is an impressive athlete. I don't know what the call was on his last bench, but we'll see. I think he smokes this.
I want to say this, one of the side judges and the head judge. They saw something, so we'll see if he corrected it. Here we go. Look who's giving him the lift off.
That's indicative of somebody who's strong.
Goes down. Big press, Javier. Right up. We'll see what they say. Got it.
Oh,
Still in the fight. All right, these are the third attempts coming up now. Spires those just as rack heights, putting the proper weights on them because we are going into the third attempts of Flight D. As soon as they are done with these third attempts, we're going to go into a 15-minute break and go right into the deadlift portion.
Brett Lindskog is up, 115 kilos. He's gone 5 for 5 so far, 44 years young.
Good catch, good catch. We'll see you in the deadlift, sir. Next up is Dylan Delia.
28 years young, 90. He's in the 220 below kilo class. This is 259 pounds.
Here we go. Coached by Taylor. Known him for almost 4 years now. Just give him the lift off right there. Good seeing him again. Ooh.
Oh, so close.
He's going to smash his dance. Yes, he is. I have no doubt. All right, we're going to get this bar ready next for Thomas Capaldi.
All right, here we go.
On deck is Emilio. Chuck, you are in the hole, and Jesus, you're 4 out.
Spires and lowers moving those weights up to 270.1 pounds for a third and final attempt at the bench for Thomas Capaldi. He's gone 2 for 2. We want to see him go 3 for 3 in the bench.
You got this. Take that bar for the ride, baby. Let's go.
Mr. Capaldi's up, 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds, 43 years young. He has gone 4 for 5 so far, wants to go 5 for 6 by going 3 for 3 in the bench.
Grab it.
Not quite.
It's all right. Hey, he left it all on the platform. That's all that matters.
Yeah, he determined his limit today.
Yes, he did. Now he's got something to trade for and move forward.
Safely and didn't get hurt. Emilio Robledo's up, 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds.
ready for
Platform's
Emilio.
ready.
Let's go, Emilio. Come on. Let's go, Emilio.
17 years young, going 130 kilos, 292.
Here comes the press. Ooh, good catch, Bars Loaders. All right, here we go. Charles Sherman.
All right. We're going to go for a state record here with Charles. Is next. 297. I better use some yelling for this state record. Okay, let's get behind him. Jesus on deck. Michael in the hole. Thomas are out. Platform is ready for this state record of 10 people.
Charles trying to beat his last state record for a second attempt.
Here we go, Chuck. Come on, Chuck. Let's go.
He's getting locked in. He's going to get the bump,
Let's get behind
the handoff, if you will.
Oh, oh. That's all right. We'll see him in the deadlift.
He got two. He's going to come back and smash his deads. Yes, he is.
7 lifters left.
Lifters left.
Wow. 7 more bench pressers. Then there'll be a short break and then we deadlift.
And then after Jesus, it's going to be Michael Thomas, and then Michael Jordan. Platform is ready. Come on.
Platform
Jesus.
called ready for Jesus. We want to see a 3 for 3, and I'm going to do his third and final attempt at 308.6 pounds.
Jesus on deck. In the hole is Michael Gilbert. Thomas Moreno. Here in the hole. And Michael recognized for out.
There's the start command. Here comes the press. Great job, Jesus. We'll see you in deadlift. All right, here's Michael Covert. I'll say a Tucson favorite from the amount of people he has here cheering for him. Not just a Tucson strength favorite.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Sean. Michael Colvert's up. His cheering section is loud and proud. Here they come. He missed his second bench.
It's all right. It's all right. 330.7 pounds. There come the cheers. Down. Push. Oh, great job. Hey, great job. All right, here's Thomas Moreno. 5 lifters left, we just got told.
And then on deck is in the hole is Chris Patterson. Platform is ready for Thomas. Come on, Thomas. Let's
All right.
All right. Thomas has gone 3 for 5, wants to go 4 for 6. Get this 152.5 kilo, 18 years young. He's 220-pound division and below, 336 pounds. He's gone 2 for 2 on the bench, wants to go 3 for 3. Oh, I like it. I like his bench style.
I think he got it. He did.
Nice. I like how that kid benches.
He gave a sigh of relief when he came off the platform. That was funny. So here we go. 4 more left, Paul. Michael.
Big Michael
Carrions
carry on. Our friend, he's going to break his state record again. Wants to go to 358 in the bench.
He's having a great day. Platform is ready for Michael. Come on, Michael. On deck is Chris. Jacob, you're in the hole. And Javier Salazar, you're 4 out.
Start command's given to Michael. Here comes a push. It went up.
Nice bench. Let's see what the judges say.
Got it.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
Chris Paris is up next, third.
Krista looks so happy with him too.
I see it.
She's a proud coach, and she's a good coach. Really good. Chris Patterson's up. 175 kilos to be on the bar. 43 years young.
Platform called ready.
Chris is having a great day. Let's go.
And here we go.
385 pounds, 43 years young. He smoked his last one.
Yeah, he did.
Long-armed, aggressive approach. Oh, man.
Wow.
Nice bench.
385 pounds, and he...
Oh, man, he just missed it. He knew it, too. And he knew it. He got the platform. He said explorative in there, but he knew it.
He had the strength. I don't know what the infraction was. 2 more bench presses. Jacob
Yes,
Diaz is up.
Jacob Diaz.
Young man, 22 years young. Going for a big 418 bench.
Two more left, and it is just passing that 210 mark, Paul. Like I said, at 230, we're going to go right into deadlifts.
Come on, Jacob. Let's go, people. I want to hear you cheering for the state record.
Oh, yeah, state record attempt. Here goes Big Jacob.
Come on. Ooh, all right.
Not quite. Probably in October we'll see him break that when we're here.
Yes, sir.
Or maybe the meets in September. In September, the iron built. All right. This is a very impressive lift to Javier Salazar. This is the last bench. So after this, we'll take a little break. We will, my partner in tech wizardry, I know none of it. I barely turn my phone on. He'll probably play you something. We'll go in the background, and we will take a little break ourselves to refresh and then pump up the energy. I might be on the floor. I'll be on the floor for one of the deadlift flights, but you know, they make a big deal when the guy hosts the Super Bowl for 3.5 hours. We end up talking to you for 8, so we love it, but we keep the energy. I know he has the strongest bench spotter in the world right there.
Yes, he does.
Ridiculous.
Now,
all right, Big Javier is going to take this.
Down.
In control.
Press. Here we go.
I like it. I like it.
Rack command given. Way to take it home.
Nice.
Outstanding. The 2 big guys hung it out. Love it.
Yeah. Impressive.
All right. All right, Paul, we're going to take about a 15-minute break here. So don't go nowhere, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back.
Shortly.
And then we'll start our deadlifts. So just stick tight, and we're going to do awards right after. Right after we're going to do awards. If you guys haven't yet, we do have our tip jar up here for our spotters and loaders. Thank you so much, and let's get going.
All right, platform is ready. Gabriel Hernandez is up. This is going to be Flight A's deadlift portion. These are first attempts. So we have had the we've had the squat, we've had the bench, and now we move right along. Finishing up with the deadlift portion of today's events. I'm your host, American Outlaw SLC, owner of Valor and Venom. Paul J. Laird, a co-host. He's on the MC mic. I got Emma Stentz over here next to me, putting all the names up there, putting all the weights and all this up, and her husband, Ian, is operating the fan cam. Ooh, Belinda missed it. That's okay. Show reload. Next up we have Annette Acuna. It'll be a state record attempt for Annette. Here we go. All focus on Annette. Here comes the pull. Looking strong. Next on deck we got Laura Kozuski. Platform is ready. There goes Laura. 3 white lights, great lift. Same way for Cheryl. These women today are putting on a clinic, having a great time. 203.9 pounds on that bar for Cheryl. Perfect lift, Cheryl. Great job. All right. Tatum Conley, she's gone 6 for 6. Can she go 7 for 7 and reach that coveted 9 for 9? She's on track to do it. Platform is ready. Spires Lows have moved that weight to 214.9 pounds.
All right, here comes Tatum. Come on, Tatum. Let's go. Let's get this over to deadlift. Come on, you got this. We all want to see this. Come on.
Here we go. There goes the pull. Easy day, up and down, 3 white lights. We like that. Next up, we got Naomi Drew. Spires is going to increase that weight to 248 pounds for opening first attempt here in her deadlift portion. These spires and lowers are making this event run smooth and fly by. Platform is called ready. Here she comes.
Come on, Naomi, let's go. Let's keep behind her, bro. Very nice.
Getting focused. There goes a pull. Strong looking pull. Down command given. Judges say, good lift. Next up is Patricia Egan. Spires and lowers increasing that weight yet again to 264.6 pounds. Platform called ready. Big Jimmy and his spotting and loading team, one of the best, I'll say it, in the nation, definitely in the state of Arizona. They get hired all over the place, making this thing ring like a clinic. Here we go, Patricia with the big pull. 264.6. Down command given. Got it. Next up is Jamie Hatteroff. Platform's called ready. Down command given. 3 white lights. Platform called ready. Next with Heather Pullman. Spars those increase that weight to 286.6 pounds. Here we go. Nice. Platform's called ready. All right. Emily's up. Same weight. Up and down it goes. Good lift. Platform is ready. Down command given. 341.7. Up and down it goes. Show lights for Monica's up. Same thing. Platform call ready. Here she comes. There we go. Got it. All right, that's included the first attempts for Flight A's deadlift. Spars low is moving right along into our second attempts. All right. Spars low to change that weight to 165.3 pounds for Gabrielle Hernandez. Missed her first attempt. Going for that second attempt. She'll get it. 35 seconds left on that platform. Up and down it goes. Crowd's behind her because she got it. Next up we got Melinda Edmondson. Be a state record attempt for her. Sparzo's going to put 181.9 kilos on that bar. I'm sorry, 181.9 pounds on that bar. Platform is ready. Liz coming in today, joining us in the Masters class at 51 years young. Here we go, state record attempt. Down command given. Got it. Bringing it back up, Annette Acuna. Spars lows changing that weight to 209.4 pounds for another state record attempt for her class. Submasters, age 37 years young, only weighing in today at 103.6 pounds. Oh yeah, making that look easy. Got it. State record is hers. Well done. Next up is Laura Krozowicki. Going to have 220.5 pounds put on that bar for a second attempt here in the deadlift portion. Again, this is flight A. Jimmy cleaning off that bar, getting excess fluids or excess chalk off there. He's going conventional. Got it. All right, here we go. Tatum Conley, 7 for 7. Can she go 8 for 8? Platform's been called ready. 226 pounds and put on that bar. Here we go. Here goes the pull. Down command given. It looked good. Let's see what they say. Got it. 8 for 8. Next up is Cheryl. Rhonda and John O'Connelly killing this for the first time. Tatum, outstanding job. Love seeing that. Platform is now called ready. Cheryl's weight's been changed to 214.5 pounds for her attempt. This will be your second attempt. Up and down the bar goes. Perfect lift. Bringing up Naomi Drew. Going to increase that weight to 270.1 pounds. Spars and loaders moving fast. Platform's call ready. Let's go, Naomi. Next up, we got Patricia Egan's up. Her second attempt's going to be 286.6 pounds. We're on that bar right now. I see something that says data in here. It says former college softball pitcher. Love seeing that. Platform's been called ready. Here we go, Patricia. Let's go. Crowds get behind her. Here comes a pull. Keep pulling, keep pulling. That looked good. We'll see what you're trying to say. She feels it. She got it. Next up brings up Jamie Hadaroff. We're going to increase that weight just shy of 300 pounds, putting it at 292.1 pounds. Here she comes. We'll see what they say. Got it. All right, next up we got Heather Pollard. Could be her second attempt at 308.6 pounds. We have crossed that 300-pound barrier. 4 lifters left, including her. Good, strong-looking pull by Heather. Great job. Next up brings up Emily Marzowiecki. We've changed that bar load to 325.2 pounds for a second attempt. Platform's been called ready by Paul. Emily's first lift looks strong. Expect nothing less on the second one. Here it goes. There goes the pull. There's the lockout. Down command given, judges say. Got it. 2 lifters left for flight A. Second attempts. Irene Boshan. Increase that weight to 363.8 pounds. Here we go. Big Jimmy getting the crowd riled up. Ooh! All right. She's still got one more attempt. But here we go. For Monica Mayorga. Same weight on there, 363.8. We want to see it move. Let's go for Monica. There goes the pull. Ah, can't get past those knees. That's all right. Great attempt, Jimmy, right there. All right. We're going to adjust that weight one final time for this flight. Again, this is flight A, and we're moving on to a third and final attempts. Gabrielle Hernandez is coming up. This will be her third and final lift of today. Looks like they're putting on 181.9 pounds on that bar. Platform has been called ready. Here she comes. That pull looked good. Got it. Next up, we got Belinda. State record attempt. This will finalize her event here with her last lift. 198.4 pounds on that bar. We want to see her get it. You got Big Jimmy behind her. Here comes the pull. She got it. Crowd loves it. We love it. Next up is Annette Acuna. She's gone 2 for 3 in every event so far. Can this be the event where she finally goes 3 for 3? We've gone ahead and trying to do a state record with her right now. 220.5 pounds. What's on that bar? The crowd is behind her. Let's see what they say. Got it! Here we go. These women are firing all cylinders right now, leaving everything on the platform. I love seeing that. Now we have Tatum Conley, who just told us it's her first meet. And we're going to see if she can go 9 for 9. This is coveted in the powerlifting community. 237 pounds is on that bar right now. Here we go. Conventional setup. Here comes a pull. Ground's behind her. It went up. It went down. Judges say 9 for 9. Love it. Next up is Laura Kruzwiski. She's trying to go 3 for 3 in the deadlift portion. Only missed one lift at third attempt of the squat. So 8 for 9 is absolutely sought after as well. We're going ahead and change that bar to 242.5 pounds. We appreciate you staying with us. We're in a deadlift portion of today's competition, and it is going to get fierce. I'm telling you, you ain't seen nothing yet. But these women are leaving everything on the platform. Third and final pull. Here we go. All right, we'll see what they say. A little bit of a hitch. Let's see what they say. Got it! Krista Slatala is up. She's trying to go 3 for 3 in the deadlift. We adjust her weight to 264.6 pounds. Open Masters athlete, 54 years young. Here we go. Oh yeah, that looked good. She got it. Next up, Naomi Drew. Sparzo's cruising that weight yet again at 286.6 pounds. Again, they're the unsung heroes of these events. Without them, these events do not happen, nor they run as smooth as they should. Platform has been called ready. Here comes Naomi. Third and final lift of the deadlift and last lift of her competition today. This is it. Here comes the pull. Stay with it, Naomi. Stay with it, she fought for it. Judges say, got it. Patricia Egan's up next. We're now passing that 300-pound barrier for her third and final attempt. 303.1 pounds being loaded on that bar right now. Platform has been called ready. Here she comes. Leave on that platform, Patricia. Here we go. Down command given. She feels it. She got it. Next up is Jamie Hodderoff. That platform is called ready. She sprinted up there. Same weight. 303.1. Going up. Coming down. Let's see what they say. Got it. Next up is Heather Poland. Only missing the third attempt of her bench. So can she go 8 for 9? Spires and lowers have changed that weight to 325.2 pounds. Platform has been called ready. Here we go. Solid pull last time. Expect nothing less this time. And here it comes. Fight for it, Heather. Judges say, got it. Outstanding competition. Emery Moskowicki is up. She has gone 2 for 2 in the deadlift, only missing that third attempt at the bench. Now I have a chance to go 3 for 3. 330.7 pounds on that bar. 21 years young, open juniors category. Here comes the pull. Great lockout. Let's see what they say. Got it. She's happy. Next up is Renee Bouchain. Missed her second attempt. That's all right. We'll see what she's got in his third one. 2 lifters left of Flight A. Then they are done, and we roll right into Flight B. Platform has been called already. Here we go. Here's the pull. That's all right. Great job. Final lifter of today for Monica Moriega. 363.8. She missed her last one. She wants this one. Great job, Ramaka. Head held high. All right, so that concludes our Flight A. Moving right along into Flight B. These are the final event we got for all these lifters here today. They fought for where they are right now. Want to thank you for joining us on today's stream. Giving shout outs to your athletes. We love seeing those comments. Absolutely thrilled to be here. Wasn't for these athletes, and wasn't for all you right now, we wouldn't have the ability to do this. So thank you from the bottom of our hearts. All right, spotters and loaders are going ahead and change those weights out. Get ready for Flight B against Flight B.
Second flight deadlifts, we have Parker on the right, Aaron and Renee in the center, Mike and Brittany on the left, Jerry and
Looks like we're going to start with Renee Pua.
Brittany and myself at the table.
Struggling to squat. Connected with that third attempt. Got fired up. Went 3 for 3 in the bench. So we'll see if she carries the momentum in the deadlift.
Here, and it's just about sold out. I think the drug testing division is sold out, so you want to register for October, you got to get on it really soon. It's about sold out.
You heard Danny Swag on the mic earlier, so they just opened it today. He had 4 people signed up when they first opened it. Now it's got a mic that said we are almost sold out for the October meet. Spam the F4 button, but here we go. Renee Pua is up. 209.4 pounds on that bar. Up and down it goes. Great lift. Next is Karina Daughtry. Spars load, changing that weight to 226 pounds. Put on that bar. Here we go. First piloting meet, and likely incredibly nervous, it says, for her data she put down there. I love that. Hey, 3 white lights, she ain't nervous, but here we go. 6 for 6 thus far. Samantha Melkor is going to try to go 7 for 7 and hopefully reach that 9 for 9 during this portion of the deadlift. 242.5 pounds is being loaded by our spars and loaders. Here she comes. First pilot to meet, trained out of OMF Barbell Club with Coach Rudy. She got it. Next up, Courtney O'Connor. She's gone 6 for 6. We want to see her go 7 for 7. Get an interest in lifting to stay in shape from competitive women's rugby. That's fantastic. Her weight's gone up to 242.5 pounds on that bar. Same weight. Look good. Perfect. Next up is Lupatia Rodriguez. Lupita is going to go ahead and attempt a 248-pound opening attempt. The Serena barbell. Here we go. Oh, looking easy. Next up is Valerie Anderson. Only missing the third attempt in her bench. So get a chance to go 8 for 9. Starting out with his opening deadlift at 253.5 pounds. Here we go. There's a pull. Looking smooth. Got it. All right, same weight. But Mandali German's up. Again, 6 for 6. Can we see her go 7 for 7? I train at OMF Gym, and this is my first meet. Well, you are putting on a heck of a performance today. We appreciate you being here. That looked buttery smooth. Perfect lift. But here we go. Home girl. Leanda Bevins. I don't know if there's anybody in this town that's got more grit, grind, and heart than she does. Fan favorite here today. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Beverly Papa's going to be the same weight. She's going to open up with 264.6 pounds.
What's that? Somebody has to sit here. Oh, okay. All right, thank you, Will. Thank you.
Here goes Beverly. Look, picture perfect. As it was. She got fired up. Next up is Maureen Kerfoss. Only missing that third attempt on that bench press, so she's a chance to go 8 for 9. But we're going to go ahead and increase her weight to 275.6 pounds for her opener. And again, this is flight B.
The last lady flight of deadlifts.
Yes, it is.
Equal to the 4 flights. There was 2 flights of females, 2 flights of males. And as Danny pointed out, state chair and Tucson strength owner, there was more female competitors today than male. That's how the sport's growing, really.
Love it.
Awesome. Oh, yeah, it's so competitive. Everyone's a power lifter. Everybody can be if they want to. So, yeah, we are flying. 57 athletes, but we are not even a little 3 o'clock, and we're heading into the last 2 flights of deadlifts.
I'll tell you what, he usually caps off at 40. He increases to 57 this year, and we're flying by fast and furious. Love it. Here's Andrea Asisco. I'm sorry, Nisiso. Sorry.
Yeah, no, we know she's a heck of a lifter. Hate to
look at that.
Butcher her name. She is killing it today. I think she's on the verge of going 9 for 9 today too with that opener.
Sarah Andrews is up. They're going to increase that weight to 286.6 pounds for her opening attempt.
Thank you for joining us on the Tucson Strength YouTube stream. Like, share, and subscribe it. Please, subscribe. Push this out to your friends. If you couldn't stay or just join us, remember, it's on YouTube in perpetuity. So you've been listening to the American Outlaw, USMC. My partner in rhyme over there, that's his Instagram handle, Sean L. Christ, also at Val and Venom. And I am Paul Leonard. So my Instagram handle is Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Please like, share, and subscribe that. DM me. Follow me. If you like powerlifting like I love it, please join, be positive on social media, and also drop some comments into the comment section, because during the event, I'm busy, but I watch this like game film during the week and to get better and to learn and to hear what you guys want. So appreciate everybody.
There goes Christina Martin with a 314.2-pound deadlift. Next up is Renee Pua. We have just finished our first attempts for Flight B, moving on right in the second attempt. Spires Lowe is going to change that weight to 220.5 pounds.
Amazing day today, Sean. I mean, multiple state records, and I'm an old super heavyweight at heart, so to see what might be the greatest raw bench press performed in Arizona in a long time, that 589 opener, and then the gentleman that squatted 305 kilos raw at the 198s. I mean, I've seen some world-class performances today, and the beats keep on coming with the ladies. Every other attempt's a state record.
Absolutely.
It's amazing.
Karina Daughtry's up next. Second attempt is 248 pounds. Platform call ready. That looked good. All right, here's Courtney O'Connor. She has gone 7 for 7. We want to see her go 8 for 8.
29 years young, going for 259 pounds, opening deadlift.
Here we
she
go.
Comes up to the platform.
Eight for 8. Samantha Melkor is up next.
The graphics today have been awesome.
Oh, I love it.
What a day.
I love it. Spires Lowe's increased that weight to 270.1 pounds. Again, she's trying to go 8 for 8.
That's how to build a total, folks.
Here we go. Locking that belt down. Here comes the pull. Up and down it goes. 8 for 8. Same weight for Magdalia.
Sorry if I'm butchering your name in advance. I do apologize.
270.1 pounds, about to go for a ride.
This puts her at 8 for 8. Wow.
That's exactly what it did.
Nice. Way to go. A conditioned strength athlete that's going to get every attempt she paid for. Lupita Rodriguez is up next. 125 kilos on the bar, 275 pounds for this 32 years young athlete that is under the 198-pound limit. Standing room only here at Tucson Strength. If you didn't catch us today, hey, come back in October. We'll be here for the Tucson Classic. It's the third year in a row we've done that in October. It's amazing. The weather's a little bit more agreeable, and, man, the lifting gets better every meet here, Sean.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Way to go, Lupita. Look at that, the joy of the platform.
Yeah.
She made Crystal Garcia happy because that's what I suggest you do. Owner of Sarita Gym, my friend. All right, Valerie Anderson's up. Same weight, 125 kilos, 275 pounds for this 33 years young lady.
Same weight, 275.6 on that bar.
You got time. Take your time, girl. Take your time. You got this. Come on.
Here we go.
She won't make it look easy. She won't make it look easy.
A vociferous support crowd here.
That's a good word, Paul. Good word.
College, Sean.
Yep.
Way to go. She smokes that. It's
Got it.
super lift.
All right, here we go.
Leanda Bevins is up. 57 years young, looking to go 8 for 8. Cancer survivor, converted Olympic lifter, sweet soul, kind, just so excited. Has a couple state records, and as she deadlifts, I'm sure those will, well, she's already secured that, but she probably can set another one. Building that first big total.
Right
286 pounds on the bar.
Right there, I'm going to read this. It says, Dad, our last stroke was in 2024 and was paralyzed on the left side, battling cancer older than dirt. I'm telling you, she is a phenom.
Yeah, she's a winner. And like,
she got it.
She
Love it.
Her and I agreed when we talked earlier, don't listen to doctors. If your doctor gives you something you don't want to hear, just find another doctor, and then it's your body. Way to go.
Now you need inspiration. Look no further. I'm going to get her on the mic later. Here comes Beverly Pappas.
Yep, here's Beverly Pappas up, 130 kilos, 286 on the bar, 34 years young. She's had a very productive day as well.
Yes, she has. Same weight. It looked good. And it was. All right, Maureen Sherfoss is up. We're going to increase that weight just shy of 300 pounds at 297.6.
37 years young.
That was her first competition, too.
Looking to go 7 for 8. She's 6 for 7 so far. Build that big total, folks. Make all those lifts. Strong deadlift.
There we go. All right, we got 3 lifters left. Same weight, Sarah Andrews.
All right, we're going to get this bar ready next for Sarah. Platform is ready for Sarah. Come on, Sarah.
Platform has been called ready. It's only their second attempts here for Flight B.
Oh, let's see what the judges say. Strong deadlift. Pulled that right up. 3 white lights. Way to go.
All right, we're going to go for Andrea. She is our next lifter. 303 people. Let's get behind her.
Passing that 300-pound mark, Paul. 303.1 on that bar.
Yeah, Andrea is a very impressive lifter. She's had a really strong day, and it's going to continue right here in the deadlift. Her form, she got a loud cheering section here, and she just enjoys the platform.
Got it. All right, Kristen Martin's up. She has gone 7 for 7. Now she's trying to go 8 for 8, but on this attempt, she's trying to go for a state record, 384.7 pounds. First powerlifting meet after training with Sarita Gym for 7 years. Lost 125 pounds. Incredible.
That's awesome. She's going to go for 341 pounds. Looks like she's got it. It's a state record. And this will put her at 8 for 8. Yes.
Yes.
Way to go. What a success. Sarita Powerlifting is probably the loudest. There's 5 different gyms represented here at least, but they are the loudest and the proudest.
It's between them and Michael, who's got the cheering section here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So that concludes our second attempts for their Flight B's deadlift. We are moving right into Flight B's third attempts. This is it. These ladies will leave it all on the platform right here and now. And I'm telling you right now, look at these totals. It is gone neck and neck for some of these athletes. It comes down to it.
Renee Poo is up, 112 kilos on the bar, 57 years young. She is looking to go 7 for 9 on her day, and it looks like she's got it 3 for 3 in the deadlift, I think.
Good lift.
Yeah, way to go. She got stronger as the day went along. Karina Dowdy's up, 120 kilos will be on the bar, 37 years young.
264.6 what's loaded on there. Sub-Masters athlete. Platform's called ready. Here we go.
Let's go. Way to stay with that bar.
3 white lights.
Perfect. All right. Courtney O'Connor's up.
Another one of the few of there'll be 5 or 10, maybe not even 10 athletes that goes 9 for 9. Here she goes, her attempt to 29 years young. To go 9 for 9 is a special day. Not a lot of powerlifters do that in their whole career.
Very sought after. So here we go.
Oh, yeah. The crowd is still raucous here, picking up the intensity, the energy of the day.
Here comes a pull. That looked good. It could be 9 for 9. Let's see. Got it.
281 of an awesome lift with some beautiful socks and belts. Good job, Courtney. All right, the next lifter, Samantha. We're gonna get that bar ready for you. On deck is Maggie. In the hole, Leandra, and Beverly. You're 4 out. We're flying through this flight B. The platform is ready. Let's go, Samantha. Come on. She's another one going 9 for 9. Come on, let's go. Let's get behind her, people. Come on.
132.5 kilos for Samantha.
Want to see her 9 for 9? There's a chance.
21 years young. In the 110 kilo and below weight class.
292.1 that bar. There it is. 9 for 9.
All right, we're gonna get that bar ready next for Maggie. Maggie's also going for 9 for 9. These ladies are
Maggie's trying to go 9 for 9 as well. Final lift just shy of 300 pounds. We got 297.6 on that bar.
The bar is ready for Maggie. Let's go.
Platform call ready.
Here we go, Maggie. Come on. Let's get behind her, people.
All right, come on, Leanda. Can she go 9 for 9? She has gone ahead and crossed that 303.1 pound mark. She's getting ready, and my God, is she a fighter. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Rip it, let's go! Here goes a pull. Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
See that reaction right there? She didn't know what the weight was. She goes, what did I just pull? That's fantastic. I love that. Her coach just said, get out there and pull it. And that's what she did. I'll be right back.
That's right. Rachel is the human interest story of the last athlete's amazing, beating cancer and her stroke. And Rachel just fired up the crowd favorite here. Beverly Pappas is up. We are shooting towards really quick to the end of Flight B already. I don't know if I'll be on the floor mic for Flight C or not. In the event I am, I will let you know. It's been an honor to talk to you. I should be back for one of the flights. There's 2 flights left after this, so.
Here we go. Wow. Yeah. Exciting.
Valerie Anderson is up. 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds on the bar. 33 years young athlete. She's looking to go 8 for 9.
Just missing that third attempt at a bench press. Here we go. Down command given.
2 to 1. Good job.
That's all she needs. All right, next up is Lapita. State record attempt. 2 for 2. Can she go 3 for 3? We're going to move that way up a little bit to 308.6 pounds for that bar.
– 32 years young, going for 308 pounds.
Absolutely.
Krista
Here goes the
Garcia is
pull.
her coach.
She may have it, Paul. Let's see. State
White
record.
lights, yes. Nice.
Next up, we got Marines back up. Only missing that third attempt on the bench. Gone 2 for 2 so far. Again, this is her first powerlifting competition. 314.2 pounds is what's loaded.
Looking also to go 8 for 9. Three white lights.
Perfect. Perfect.
Here comes Andrea.
Here we go.
She's looking to go 8 for 9 as well.
Same weight. She looks strong so far. There you go.
Strong, baby.
She's hyped up.
Nice.
2 lifters left for Flight B. They're moving right into Flight C. So these are the final 2 female athletes. She's part of the barbell club here in Tucson Strength. It's her second powerlifting competition. Got it!
There you go, 3 white lights. Nice.
All right, and what a way to finish this out, Paul. The final athlete for Flight B, Christina Martin. She has gone 8 for 8. Can she go 9 for 9? And we're going to go ahead and challenge her and try and get the state record at 363.8 pounds.
42 years young, huge weight loss. Training down at Sorieta Gym with Crystal Garcia. Look at her.
Here
She
we
didn't
go.
fool around. She went right
No,
for
right
it.
to it.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Don't fiddle around. Go knock them out. Boom! Yes. Way to go, Crystal. Awesome.
What a way to finish out that
Way
flight.
to go, Miss Martin. Way to go. All right, I have to listen to see the assignments.
Yes, sir. All right, we're going to go ahead and change out some judges. Going to change out maybe some spotters and loaders. Change the new MC. Looks like Danny Sly is up there. Let's see. Yes, we are.
Flight C is about ready to start. We have Crystal on the right, Danny and Brittany in center, Parker on the left, Greta and Renee expediting, Jessica at the table, Becky at the table, Rachel on the mic.
How do you feel? And I was like, I'm bored, bro.
Alright, we're gonna start. Are we ready at the table? Not yet. Wait, not yet. Hold on. And he's gonna be the next lifter when we're ready. And then on deck is Glenn. In the hole is Tony, and 4 out is Alan.
MLS VPs.
Alright, we're gonna get this bar ready next for Andy. Waiting for that platform ready. Platform is ready for Andy. Come on, Andy, let's go.
Here we go. Andy Douglas is up 6 for 6, trying to go 7 for 7. Opening up with 275.6 pounds on that bar.
And the judges say, 3 white lights.
There we go.
Alright, go for a state record.
Glenn Harrelson's going to be a state record attempt at 76 years old. Only missing that first bench. He's just going to open up with 303.1 pounds.
Trains here at Tucson Strength. I suggest you check it out if you're in Arizona.
You got this.
Come train as often as you can. If you're in Tucson, join. It's a no-brainer. This is the gym to be at, especially if you're a strength athlete and you actually compete. Glenn Harrelson's up, 76 years young, and he's going to solidify those 2 state records with that opening deadlift, because if you don't get an opening deadlift, you lose those other lifts. Way to go.
He's in there.
Good job in the fight. Way to go.
Same weight for Anthony Bashan. 6 for 6, trying to go 7 for 7. Same weight with 303.1.
Tony is up with another Tucson strength athlete. We go from a 76-year-old to a 16-year-old, John. All training here at Tucson Strength, you know? Go figure. It's the place to be. All right, let's go. 137.5 kilos. That helps him go. Now he's gone 7 for 7.
Love it.
Way to go. Make all your lifts. Should be successful, especially you young lifters. All right, Alan Herring's up. 145 kilos will be on the bar. 63 years young for Alan. He's in the 90 and below kilo, 198 pound below kilo. Opening with 319. No joke.
He smashed all his benches. Let's go. Come on. Sorry.
There we go.
Way to go. All right, Lewis Clay is up. This is Lewis's first meet. He's got 2 squats and 2 benches. First deadlift attempt. 325 pounds on the bar.
Just starting off this fight. See?
Smoke that opener.
Nice.
You are watching Flight C of the deadlifts. After this, there's just a 4th flight, and then we're done for the day.
Yes, we are.
Danny Swyer's crew here. USPA Arizona chairman's run an amazing event again.
Platform called ready.
Appreciate you joining us all day. Thank you. Like, share, and subscribe to this Tucson Strengths YouTube channel. We will watch it during the week to make our performance better. Duly noted. Any comments and positive feedback? James Thigh just smoked that 155. Yep, there you go. He had gotten 2 squats and 2 benches. Now he's got his deadlift. He is in the fight. Matthew Foe is up. 167.5 kilos on the bar for this gentleman.
It's his first competition, and Corey kind of hamstrung him into doing it, which I love. Nationally, they're saying, you're doing this, and I'm paying for it. That's fantastic. That's camaraderie, man.
You don't say no to some people.
No, you can't. You can't.
Having a great time here today at Tucson Strength, as always, our home base. Oh, smoked it. Way to go, Matthew.
Matthew also serves in the United States Air Force. Thank you for your service, Matthew.
Next up is Mark Robinson. He got 2 squats in and 2 benches, going for his first deadlift. He's going over the 400-pound mark with 185 kilos or 407 pounds.
Thank you to our spotters and loaders, the pit crew of powerlifting here, the Summertime.
I love hearing that. The unsung heroes of the sport, the Spire and Loaders.
Oh, yeah. If you ever want to lose 5 pounds in a weekend, go load a meet. And nowadays they pay you for it, which is cool. And they tip you, which is really cool.
About that, yeah.
Yep, here comes Mark up.
Overhand grip, possibly hook. Love it.
All business. The deadlift is a weapon. You can be behind 3rd or 4th place, come back and just smoke everybody.
This Gavin Myers, the Burrells we had on earlier, this is one of the guys they go against.
He's got 2 squats on the board, 2 benches, and now starting with his deadlifts.
Weighing in today at 177.9, going to go and open up with 457.5 pounds.
He's built like a deadlifter. He's tall.
Oh, gripped and ripped. Whoop. Didn't get the down command. Nope. That's all right.
Head ref Danny Swy is telling him what he did wrong. He'll correct himself.
Yes, he will. He'll come back and crush it. No problem.
Yeah, Michael McCarthy's up. He's gone 6 for 6. This guy is as technically sound as any lifter you'll see. And he's also strong, and he's fiery. He takes pride in this, 24 years young. I've seen him lift before. But his technique, he's like a young Mike Bridges back in the... None of you all know who that is, but look him up.
I love it, Paul. Throwing a name out there.
One of the greatest. Before there was Ed Cohen, there was Mike
Yes.
Bridges. Look him up. But, like, technically, you look at him, and he didn't look overly muscled.
No.
He didn't look, like, brutishly strong, but...
Yeah, weighing in today at 160.7 pounds.
But he's opening up with 500 pounds right now in the deadlift. And he's gone 6 for 6 already. And he's fiery. That's what I like best. Watch how fired up he gets.
Oh, yeah.
He's got that neck vein. He hits that. I would not hit a double bicep, but let him rock it. 165, 500-pound deadlift, hit it. All right, Justin Moritz is up. Justin hurt his ankle and is coming out to open up with 523 pounds. He had a squat accident.
Yes, he did.
Which my friend to the right here, Jimmy's still shaking off. Jimmy took the brunt of it. But that's what happens when you spot and load sometimes. It happens.
The grip and rip went up.
523 pounds.
Outstanding. All right, final lifter for opening attempts of Flight C, Brandon Short. He's going to open up with 716.5 pounds, Paul.
Corey Jenkins-esque.
Yeah.
That's his kind of territory. Brandon's had an amazing day. Super strong squat, so I don't doubt that he won't make short work of this.
He's chalking up right now.
No, he is like stoic, super strong. Technique is spot on. Bull strong. Everything you want to see in a power lifter.
Here we go.
They threw a meet and real strong guy showed up, Sean.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, and he's conventional. I have a tear in my eye.
I know you do. We all do.
Yes.
And there goes the pull.
Oh,
Buttery
yes.
smooth.
Yes.
Perfect.
Nice.
All right. Sparrows are going to adjust that weight for Andy Douglas' second attempt. Trying to go 8 for 8. 308.6 when you load on that bar.
What a deadlift. Impressive. Okay, and here we are. 100 back to second attempts of Flight C in the deadlift.
Yes, sir.
140 kilos on the bar, 308 pounds. Andy Douglas, 57 years young. He's quietly, not so quietly, really gone 7 for 7, looking to go 8 for 8.
Platform's ready.
The platform is ready for Andy. Come on, Andy. Let's go. He's having a great day so far. Come on, Andy.
Keeping the crowd involved. Rachel masterfully working the mic, the heart and soul of Tucson Strength. There we go, boom. It's like 8 for 8 right now.
Yes, he did. Bring my life. Keep it up and put it down. All right, we're going to go for a state record here.
Another state record up for Glenn Harrelson, 76 years young. Keeps breaking them, Sean.
State records are meant to be broken, Paul.
Sounds like you with hearts when you're in San Diego, but I digress. our 20s.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, long time ago.
His dress blues called Boo-Hoos. All right, here goes Glenn Harrelson.
76
years young.
Come on, Glenn. Come on, Glenn, fight for it. Hey, great job.
Wow. That guy got everything he paid for, though. He's got
he
state
did.
records and everything, and he sealed it up with his opening deadlift. So he went for the max. I like it.
Here you got Anthony Beauchamp's back up. He's trying to go 7 for 7 or 8 for 8.
Tony is not fooling around.
No.
And I believe that's his mom is in the other, or definitely a relative, same last name, in the women's flight, obviously. Oh, yeah, getting the crowd riled up. Come on, Tony. Everybody wants to see this. Yep. Oh, yeah, 8 for 8.
And here we go, another state record attempt. At 63 years young, Alan Herring's coming back up. Only missing a third attempt at squat so far. We're going to go ahead and adjust that weight to 358.2 pounds.
63 years young. He's got a deadlifter's build. Let's see. Oh, handled it no problem. Let's see what the judges say.
They liked it.
Nice.
Lewis Clay coming back. Going just that way up yet again to 374.20 pounds for Lewis' second attempt. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we're in Flight C. Second attempts on deadlift. We'll have him called ready.
Thank you to Caring Ministries, the Window Depot, the Men's Clinic, BizFit Meals. Thank you for your generous sponsorship. USPA Powerlifting Foundation, check them out. And Tucson Strength for hosting this amazing event. Everything
Absolutely.
Danny Swy and his family do for this. Oh, smoked. Way to go, young man. Way to go,
Great.
Lewis.
All right, James Desai is up. And just that way yet even more, to just shy of 400 pounds for his second attempt, 396.8 pounds.
Platform is ready for James. Come on, James. We got this. Let's go. Let's show some love, people.
All right, James is up.
Here we go.
Let's go, James.
Oh, big pull on that one.
See
Got it.
Yeah, there you go. 3 white lights. Success. All right, Matthew Foe is up. 182 kilos. He's breaking the 400-pound barrier, Sean.
Yes, he is. So Matthew Fox.
A fifth of a ton. Trained by Corey Jenkins, national champion over there, who joined us on the mic. So if you join us, scroll back during the squats and you'll hear him a great segment with Corey talking about a lot of things. Awesome.
We need to call him national champion, national record breaker.
Yeah, just a world-class strength athlete.
Yeah. Great lift. Mark Roberts is up next. Going to go and just tweak that weight a little bit more. It's 429.9 pounds.
Mark Robinson's up. 195 kilos and about 429 pounds.
On deck is Gavin. In the hole is Michael. Justin, 4 out. Let's go. Stand up. 429 pounds.
Wow.
Thank you for listening today. The Valor and Venom Screaming Team on the Tucson Strength YouTube page. You've been listening to Paul Leonard. My Instagram handle's Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Like, share, and subscribe. And my partners is the American Outlaw USMC, Sean L. Christ, and he also has a Valor and Venom business account.
Yes, sir. All right, we got Gavin Myers back up. He missed his first attempt. Danny Swire corrected him, so now he's going to crush this. 457.5. Got it. See that?
Nice.
But now we got Michael McCarthy coming back. Second attempt of 512.6 pound coming up.
He's already gone 7 for 7.
Brendan, you're in the hole. Andy Douglas, you're 4 out. Michael's having a great day. Platform is ready for Michael.
Platform called ready.
You have one job.
Watch Mike's entrance. Watch this. Here come the slaps. Let's go.
Come on, Michael.
There goes the lift. Looks solid.
512 pounds.
848. Big flex. Big flex.
Yeah, man, really strong and
All right,
proficient.
2 lifters left. Justin Mortiz. Going to jump that way up to 545.6 pounds for his second attempt.
Starting second attempts here. Platform is ready for Justin. Come on, Justin. Let's
Here we go. Gripped and ripped, Paul.
Oh, yeah. Made quite the comeback from that squat accident earlier.
Got it.
3 white lights. Way to go.
But don't go nowhere, because we got Brendan Short coming up. Second attempt, state record, 766.1. Here we go.
It's a huge deadlift.
Humongous.
Let alone for a 198 or 26 years old raw today.
Incredible.
Conventional, no less.
The science behind these sports is absolutely fascinating, that these younger and lower weight individuals are pulling this much, Paul. Here we go. They want to see it. It's only a second attempt. Here we go. 766.1 pounds is on that bar right now. Gotta make sure you lock it down first. Almost out of weight. Brendan weighed in today, like I said, at 198. That's it. Here he comes. Let's go. Here comes the pull. There it goes. Oh! Wow.
He's got a shot at 804, dude.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does,
right
Paul.
now.
All right, we're stripping that weight down. Andy Douglas is coming for his third attempt.
Wow. Wow. 766 at 198, 26 years young. All business, and he has more in the tank.
Yes, he does.
Like I just heard you tell Sean, I mean, he's got the 800 in him today. So he's got another attempt, and that was a state record, so I am looking forward to watching the roof come off this place in about 10 minutes when he goes for that.
Absolutely.
Andy Douglas is up, looking to go 9 for 9.
9 for 9. Great job. Glenn Harrelson's up. State record attempt for his third and final. He missed the second one trying for his third. 330.7 pounds on that bar. Come on, Glenn. 76 years young.
Oh, what a good attempt.
Glenn left it all on the platform. Next up, Anthony Bouchane. Here we go. Another attempt for 9 for 9. 16 years old. Platform called, ready.
Trying to go 9 for 9, 16 years young.
Yes, sir. And there he goes.
There he goes. Nice.
That looked good, Paul.
I'm liking that.
9 for 9.
All right. They're buzzing right into the third attempts, Flight C, and then there's just one more deadlift flight after this.
Yes, sir.
Flight D.
Platform called, ready.
He's gone 7 for 8, looking to go 8 for 9.
Only 9 lifters left for Flight C, Paul.
I can't wait. Watch it culminate. All these poles are amazing.
State record at 386 pounds.
He's feeling it. Got it.
Judges like it too. Get that gear check, baby. Yes. Nice work. All right. Gonna get the bar ready. Next for James is the next lifter. Lewis on deck. Matthew in the hole. And Mark Robinson 4 out.
James Desai's up. Gone 2 for 2. Can he go finally 3 for 3 in the deadlift? He's only went 2 for 3 in the other two events, squat and bench. We're going to go ahead and move that weight to 402.3 pounds.
Wants to crack that 400-pound barrier, the fifth of a ton. Let's see him.
He's only weighing 177.7 today.
He's a tall, lanky guy, 26 years young.
Come on, keep pulling, James. Yes, I like that, and so do they. Perfect. Same way for Lewis Clay. Trying to go 3 for 3 in his deadlift.
All right. Gonna get that bar ready. Next for Lewis. Matthew on deck. Mark in the hole. Gavin 4 out. Let's go, Lewis. Come on. You got this. First ever powerlifting meet, people. Let's show them some
Wants to go 3 for 3 in the deadlift.
Oh, yeah.
Crack the 400-pound barrier.
175.5 is what they went in at. Here it goes. Oh, yeah. Feeling great. Looking great. That's going to be a good lift. Got it. All right, Matthew Fox.
Oh, yeah. Way to go.
All right. Gonna get this bar ready. Next for Matthew. Matthew's going to be the next lifter. Mark, you're on deck. Gavin in the hole. And Michael, you're 4 out. This is our Dirty Trips Plate C, people. I want to hear you cheering. That's all I want to hear is cheering, all right?
Here we go.
Behind these people. Platform is ready. Let's go.
429.9 pounds on that bar. So Matthew's first powerlifting competition. All right. Mark Robinson coming up. He's going 2 for 2. He wants to go 3 for 3 and finish out this deadlift strong for his third attempt. Sparzo's going to move that weight up to 457.5 pounds. 18 years old, weighing in at 194.2 pounds. We'll have him call ready. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Love that. Oh, he loves it. Fired up. Amazing. Love it. All right, Gavin Myers up. 4 lifters left.
Gavin's going to crash the 500-pound barrier with this lift, Sean.
Yes, he will. 1/4 of a ton on that bar for this 18-year-old weighing in today at 177.9 pounds. The Borrells are watching. I know that for a fact. Quarter of a ton on that bar. We'll see what they say. Oh, that's all right. He'll train for it.
Yeah.
Mike McCarthy up next.
Trying to go 9 for 9.
Yeah.
529 pounds on the bar. Deadlift, 24 years young. He's a 160-pound athlete, so.
Justin and Brendan. And that's going to wrap up Flight C. Baby powder outside, please. Baby powder outside.
This gentleman weighed in at 160.7 pounds today. Over 1/4 of a ton on that bar.
Well over triple body weight on the deadlift.
Oh my God, yes.
Let's go, baby. Come on. You got this.
Here we go.
Let's get behind the people. When I say let's get behind him, you want to get behind him.
There it goes. I think he got it.
529 pounds.
Got it.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He came to do one job, and he did it. All right. Justin is our next lifter. Brendan.
2 more left, Paul, for Flight C.
Oh, yeah. We'll be on our feet for this.
Don't go nowhere, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
If you need to, tune it in. You may see an 800-pound attempt.
Please check it out.
Platform is ready.
Justin's overcome a bad squat mishap to try to go 3 for 3 in the deadlift, too, on what's got to be a tender ankle. Smoked his benches.
Here we go. Come on, Justin. Come on, Justin.
So
but
close.
Here we go.
He did a great job. He got injured early, but you know what? He still came up and showed up today. All right, we're going to go for a state record attempt here, people. You want to get behind Brendan.
Looks like it's going to be 782.6 pounds.
He's going to smash what he just did.
State record attempt. This young man only weighed in just shy of 200 pounds at 198.4, 26 years old. Here we go. Getting that bar ready, 782.6. Let's slow down that bar.
State record attempt. You guys know what to do. And it's the last lift of Flight C. Let's go.
Here we go, big man.
The platform is ready for Brendan. Come on, baby. Let's go, Brendan. Come on. You got this.
State records in his hands. Go get it. Here comes the pull. Great job. Great job, Brendan.
That was a 782-pound attempt, people. We're going to see him at awards. Yes, we are. All right, we're going to wrap
That
it up.
concludes Flight C. Moving right on to Flight
The last one. This is the bar
D.
bender right here.
Flight D coming up, folks.
Stay tuned.
This is amazing. 57 lifters and it's 350. We're going to be out here by 4:30. Great job. Great job to spotters and loaders. And our amazing table over here. We can be going. All right, we're out. Flight D. Flight D, I need Jessica on the right. Greta in center. Mike on the left. Jacob, Aaron, and Brittany expediting. And then Brittany and Becky and Renee on the table. And Dom and Venom on the mic.
So Paul's been calling for a Flight C.
All right, we're going to finish strong. That's a world-class deadlift attempt we just saw.
Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate you joining us here today. You've been following the stream so far. We've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Well, it is flying fast and furious here. It's going to be Flight D's deadlift attempts here coming up shortly. State records have been broken all day today. Great energy here from the fans, from the athletes, spars and loaders, the clientele. Just an absolutely fantastic event here at Tucson Strength. Cannot thank Danny Swaya enough for hosting this for everybody and giving us opportunity to be here. Here we go. Here comes Emilio. 132.3 pounds in that bar. 17 years old. He knew she needs to go more. That's all right. On the board. Tim Moreno's up.
Brett is on deck. Randy's in the hole. Charles Sherman, you are 4 out. Michael Carrion is 5 out.
Platform call ready.
Let's go, Tim.
237 on the bar. Next up is Brandon Lensago. Sparks going to increase that weight to 308.6 pounds. Platform is ready. Oh yeah, Brett looking stonk strong. Great job, sir. Reagan Arroyo's up. Platform's called ready. 330.7 pounds on the bar. Oh, yeah. Charles Sherman up next. 363.8. Platform's called ready. All right. There goes Charles. I don't think it was a good lift from here. It was. And now I'm being joined by somebody very special to me and very special to this whole community here in Tucson. We got Leanne Bevins over here. Hello, sweetheart.
Oh my God, this was the best.
I called it when I saw it. I love that you lifted a weight initially. How much was that? I love that your coach didn't tell you. He said, get out there and go.
Yeah, she said, just pick it up.
Yes, that's what you did.
And that's what I did. She's like, just don't drop, just keep pushing until it got up. And so I did. And then I heard the announcer say it was 300 and some pounds.
303.
I haven't done that in like 10 years.
That's fantastic. Michael Cardenas went 7 for 7. That's a good lift.
Okay, this is incredible.
Oh, absolutely. And you have came to us from your fantastic sport of Olympic lifting.
Okay, so people think that they understand powerlifting. They think that they can do like, oh, Ben, you know, let's watch some YouTube videos. Competitively, it is exactly like every other sport. There is technique. There is a certain kind of training. And because it's so long, Olympic lifting sessions are 2 hours.
Right.
And here, you know, just because this was full, we had 2 hours between lifts. I took a nap.
Welcome to powerlifting.
Right? And then I woke up and bench
there you
pressed.
Go. Now, I know we got lifters coming up here. I'm not going to shy off them, but I want you to tell your story, the viewers at home, because I read some of it, and I just think it's the craziest thing, and God works mysterious ways, how we met.
Right?
And you've been a big part of my life.
Like, it's like we just knew. Like, people get it. Well, I was 300 pounds. I don't know if you even know this, like 10 years ago.
You showed me the pictures.
Yeah. So I weighed 300 pounds. I didn't start exercising until I was almost 50 years old.
Right.
And I got back into shape, and then I got cancer, which really sucked. I'm like, I'm eating right. I'm not drinking beer and eating pizza all the time. And now I have cancer.
Right.
But they said, you know, you're not going to be able to lift your arms up overhead. So the first thing I did was find an Olympic weightlifting coach, because Snatch and Clean and Jerk won my first world championship, Barcelona, Spain, less than 2 years after my double mastectomy.
Yes, you did. There's Michael Covert, Tucson Strength original.
And then strokes, like we have that in common.
Yeah.
And if you have a chance, don't do it.
Yeah. I'm on your bandwagon with that one. I recommend not having a stroke. They're not fun.
Right? But last year I had another one and I was paralyzed on the left.
Remember that.
Right? And this year, because of all the other things, they told me to stop lifting, like lifting altogether. And they're like, no squatting, no deadlifting. And I'm like, no squatting? How am I supposed to take a poop?
Right.
Right. People think it has to be all this. And so this is my first powerlifting meet because I'm not saying to just not do what the doctors tell you to do, but I'm saying if you want to do something and the doctors say you can't, all I'm doing is finding out whether they were right.
You want to bring a class seal, and I introduce you to Liam Bevins. Shattered. Because you don't understand, when I found out you were going to be here, I was just so excited. And I know this is more of a personal thing for people on the stream. I know we're not calling out right now, but I'm telling you right now, this individual, this woman right here, like I said, she's like a second mom to me. When I had my stroke, that's how we met.
Right?
She took care of me.
Yeah.
And then watching her go through the crap that she had to go through, and look at that. She's on a platform. Sorry.
Right?
That's amazing.
I just broke 4, like all the records.
And you went 9 for 9.
Right?
You went 9 for 9.
And I did bench presses with no pec major.
I know. I don't know how you did
I
it.
turned 58
I don't know how you did
in
it.
November. And this is the first one. The thing is, you got to surround yourself with people who are willing to support you and doing things. I didn't come in here knowing like, oh, screw the doctors, I'm just going to do this. I'm not an idiot.
No, and you're a humble individual, but it's funny because I watched when you got up there. People found out who you were and knew who you were. And you had support system here. Everybody was cheering for you. I loved it. We got Thomas Capelli up. It's going to be his first attempt at 540.1 pounds.
Okay, also, the vibe of a powerlifting meet.
He just laughs at it. I loved it. That was great. Confidence. That's one of Asa Barnes' guys.
Holy cow. But no, everybody is just, if you grab that energy, you can lift anything, right? Just say right. Just say yes.
Yeah, I agree with her.
Thanks, Jimmy.
There we go.
Thanks, Jimmy.
That's how it works.
No, but you couldn't be any more hit a nail on the head. Oh my God! Here's Javier Salazar.
Oh,
He's a last lifter for the final flight for Flight D. 600 pounds opening, and that went up easy.
Holy cow!
But it's like you said, Lan. If you're going through something, that's for people on the stream right now, or if you rehear this, you're replaying this thing, I'm telling you, get into a gym, surround yourself by these people. It only lifts you up.
Absolutely.
Only lifts you up.
Well, again, the vibe and the people and just everything, it makes you want to lift. It makes you want to just, actually, I met a bunch of people who were just so kind to me. I think the next oldest person in my flight was like 21 years younger than me. And I thought that was going to be a thing, like young girls. No, they were so supportive. They cheered me on. They wanted to see me, hit the lift.
Yes.
And everybody else, But what you just said is absolutely true. If you're going through some stuff, so the PTSD, the cancer, the strokes, you come to some place like this, you can work out a lot of bad energy and surround yourself with good energy, and that's how you get through. That's how you get through.
This has been my therapy my entire life, and when I couldn't do it, that's why, unfortunately, I made some bad decisions, and that's where I'm at right now, but we're recovering from that.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. My youth wasn't wasted.
No. Had a great. If I die tomorrow, I'm excited.
Right?
Great job, Brett, right there.
The fact that I lasted this long,
No.
I can't complain.
Now we're just leaving it all on the table. All right, here's going to be a state record for Charles Sherman, second attempt. Charles is going to go ahead and add 385.8 pounds on that bar. He's coming today at 61 years old.
Holy cow, 61.
And I swear, Charles has been at almost every single Tucson strength meet we've came and done.
Okay, he's such a nice guy, but he walks up with so much confidence. Like, look at him.
It's just focus. I mean,
Yeah. Like, this is legit.
oh,
Like-
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He just rips it and grips and rips it.
Yeah.
That's it. It's fantastic. All right, next up we got Michael Currian's coming back up. One of our good friends as well. He's gone 7 for 7. He wants to go 8 for 8. We're going to load 418.9 pounds on that bar. Fly from called ready. Here he is.
Okay, I love him.
Oh, him and Charles in a fist bump. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Let's go. Oh, that was
Oh, yeah.
too easy. Look at that.
Pray I can do that when I'm his age.
Okay, I love on his face. He walks up there like, I'm gonna do the thing. He gets to the bar and he's like, of course I'm gonna do the thing. And then he does the thing. He does the thing.
That's great. All right, Reagan Arroyo's up. Good lift on his first attempt, going for a second attempt. He's going to be 451.9 pounds. Weighing in today at 244.3. Down command given. Good lift. Dylan DeLea is up. Successful first attempt. Now going on a second attempt for 468.4 pounds.
Okay, that last lifter, his legs
I know.
look like a
He's
mile
tall.
long.
He's tall.
Him too.
Yeah. No. All right.
Wow.
Yeah, a little bit of arch in his back. He plans that out. He'll get that. Guarantee it. All right, here's Jesus Acuna. He used to work here at Tucson Strength, like Danny said, then went open his own gym.
Wow.
And what I love about this community, though, is that, like I said before, rising tides rise all ships. No animosity. Absolutely wish them the best of luck. And they're, I mean,
Yeah.
good close friends.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
Yep. 330 million people in the United States. Trust me.
Yeah.
You can have gyms close to each other and they can fill it out.
Absolutely.
So love this right here. Here goes Jesus. 485 going for a ride. And down.
Nice.
I wonder if he's going to go for 500 for his final attempt.
I think so.
But here's Michael Corbett. He has a fan section here like no other. His face is on
They
shirts.
have shirts.
I know.
Yes. Like
It's
all
just
of them.
I know. I love it. That's great.
I want my face on shirts.
Possibly has the best hair here at the event, I must say. This gives off that Patrick Swayze vibes.
Right? He looks like he could be the most interesting man in the world.
You got to put some Silver Fox in that beer and he'll be all right. Here we go. Michael joined the 500 club with his squat. Oh, yeah. So here we go with his deadlift.
Oh, nice.
518 went up and down. He knows he's got more in the tank on that. Great lift.
Okay, those loaders, particularly the one in the back, he's been here since 9 this morning.
That's your boy, isn't it, Jimmy?
Wow.
It's my boy Chris. Happy to have him back. It's been a while since he's worked with us because he does contract work.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He's always gone, but it's great whenever he's back home, so we could either do this or.
There's Chris Patterson
other stuff.
pulling 518 pounds. And Jimmy, what is your unit called that you guys for Spas and Orders? Because you guys actually have a brand.
Yes, our brand is Zona Strength and Safety.
Nice.
We've been traveling a lot.
Oh yeah, we see them all the time at the national shows.
We've done a couple national ones. we also do like the other federations around the state. We've gone out to like Oregon and stuff, Oregon, Detroit,
Oh yeah,
California a lot for other meets. It's a great thing to do. It's like a little vacation too.
Jacob Diaz pulling 523.6 like it's nothing.
Holy cow.
In complete control of that weight. Ooh, okay. So maybe they saw something, maybe it was a lockout. We'll see. But yeah, Jimmy, you guys can get hired, and like I said, you need to get a hold of them. Jimmy, shout out where they can find you on like Instagram or social media.
So our Instagram is ZSS_elite. That is our company. My personal one is buffhamster_Jimmy.
Buff hamster.
Buff hamster.
Yeah. Someone had mentioned I looked like a hamster a couple years ago when I was living in
Oh my
California.
God. I'm
When my
never
hair was
going to
longer,
be
it'd go
able
back.
to unsee that now.
Thomas Moreno with 529 going up.
Yes.
There goes down.
Okay, so I got to tell you about Thomas.
Okay, let's hear about Thomas. What's the dirt sheets on Thomas?
He's one of our only lifting kids from Cienega High School. And
Awesome.
I did not know that he did powerlifting, and I'm just sitting there and I'm like, hey,
I know you.
I know that kid, and he was really strong. Like, what the heck? So this is the, I have to say, I've been doing Oli lifting for a really long time, but I think it's good for people to try different things. I have been totally out of my comfort zone doing this. Holy crow.
Look at Thomas.
Did you see
573 went up and down for a ride. Perfect lift. Now here's our last lifter for Flight D. Let me cut the story off. Hold on. Javier Salazar, 644.8. Was going to attempt for a second time.
Okay, that last lift, it's like they forgot to put weight on the bar. I think I'll pick this up.
Like Paul and I have been saying, Paul's been in the sport way longer than me. And I dabbled in it when I was in high school, played football, wrestling, and all that stuff, stayed with it in the Marines. And just watching the weights of these athletes go down and then watching the weight they're pulling going up.
Yes,
I'm like, I don't
going up.
understand that.
Absolutely. Because their body weight.
Oh, it's crazy. Here goes Javier, second attempt.
Oh.
Great lift. Here we go.
Do you see that bar bend? Yes. That is some sexy stuff right there.
All right, so this is it. This whole competition comes down to this last attempt for Flight D. After this competition is done.
Ooh.
Final lifts of all the others, and it's not even 4:30 yet. You just saw that. You just saw that. We'll get to it in a second. We got a screen of what they're entering for weights and whatnot.
Wow.
So here we go. Tim Moreno. Third and final attempt here in a deadlift. His final lift of today, 363.8 pounds. Gripped and ripped, judges say.
That
Let's
was
see.
good.
Let's see what they say.
That was good.
Got it.
Yeah, it was. He just walked up there and lifted it before his 1 minute clock started.
I saw that. Yeah.
What?
Same way, yeah. They're ready. Here goes Brett.
Let's go.
He's only missed one lift today, so he's trying to go 8 for 9. He missed his final bench. So he comes right back at it. And look at that. Got it. Now here we go. Charles Sherman set a state record. Now he's trying to break his own state record he just set. 418.9 pounds. 61 years young.
Dude, I love the back screen. That's like, that has been
They've had some great graphics on that.
Okay, I'm done lifting, but watching them makes me just want to,
Which one I go?
I want to do that.
We literally broadcasted for 8 hours every day at the Nationals, and as soon as we were done, Paul and I went to the gym that's in the hotel. And we're like, we have to.
Right?
We have to.
Let's go find a car.
Something.
That we can pick up. Okay, here we go.
I was supposed to work Nationals. They had called me, but It was a weekend that I already had planned for something
Plans?
else.
It was like right after school and stuff done, so yeah, I get it.
Yes.
Oh, Charles. It's all right. Hey, he bailed. He knew it. That's all right.
Yep.
All right, so here's Michael coming back up. You're going to fist bump Charles here in a second. Oh, maybe not.
Nope.
That's all right.
Okay.
But Michael has a chance to go 9 for 9. Platform's called ready.
You just watch his eyes. Like, he was focused on that bar. Waiting.
Absolutely. Here we go. Michael's final pull. Can he go 9 for 9? 435.4.
Go, keep going. Yes! He's going to do it. Yes!
We'll see what they say.
Last one. Come on.
Oh! It's because he stopped. That's all right. That's all right. He'll come back. He'll crush that. You watch. All right. So this is Dylan's back up.
Okay, it's really, I have learned that today, that it's really hard to miss a lift on a technicality. Like, if you work to get that lift up and then you do something,
right?
If you don't wait for them to say rack, like that sucks.
It does. It does. But, like I said, everybody's treated exactly the same way. That's why they do it. I love it. Oh, great job for Dylan. He tried.
See, that's what giving your all looks like.
Yes, it is. All right, here we go. So we got Regan's coming back up. 2 for 2 in deadlift, going for 3 for 3. Just shy of 500 pounds, so he's going to try his third attempt at 479.5.
He's on a mission.
Yes, he is.
Yes. Yeah. Nice. Okay, that is another thing that I learned about powerlifting today.
What's that?
In other kinds of weightlifting, you very rarely see people max out. Like, generally, they kind of know what they kind of want to do.
Right.
But here, if they're your last lift, you see people who are just going for it. And it's so exciting to see it.
No, it's impressive. Love every second of it. And here we go. 512.6 went for a ride from Jesus.
Yeah.
Solid lift.
He knew it, too.
Yes, he did.
He knew it.
Love it.
That was fast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lifters left.
We're moving pretty quickly today. Like, we're moving.
Yes, we are.
Like, flowing through it.
Once you get that rhythm up there, it's just, it'll flow.
Absolutely. And here's Michael Corbett, 540.1 pounds. There's the Michael chant. He had more in the tank, and he knows it. Watch.
Yes. Great job.
Outstanding job for him.
Awesome.
Trained for it.
I wonder if you cut his hair, if he would be weaker.
Don't you say that. Take that back. Take that back, you Jezebel.
Oh.
All right, Chris Branson up. We increased to 551.2 pounds. Third and final attempt for Chris. Chris had a heck of a day today. Here goes the lift.
Holy cow.
Yes.
Amazing.
Now we got Thomas Reno coming for a state record. 18 years young. 567.7. Who is he going to try and lift for his third and final attempt here in the deadlift portion? It's the last lift for your boy Thomas.
Yep.
And like you just said, I guess you're representing Seneca High School.
Seneca High School. Got some strong folks there.
Me, Tom's competing since he started.
Is he really?
Yeah.
I think so.
That's awesome. Platform is called already.
Come on, let's do it. Here we go. He wants this.
Yes,
I had
he
to talk
does.
with him earlier. Yes!
There it comes.
Yes! Okay, judges.
What are they going to say? Got it!
Yes!
Future of the sport right there. I love seeing younger athletes get on the platform.
Absolutely.
Jacob Diaz up next. Only 3 lifters left. We're going to go increase his weight. Have those spars and let's put on 573.2 pounds. Platform call ready. 22 years old. Jacob missed his second one. Let's see if he can redeem himself and get the third one. He's already on the board, so he's safe. But we want to see him do it. And here we go.
Yes!
Pull,
yes,
Jacob,
he's
pull,
got it.
Jacob. It's
Don't
past your
stop.
knees. Keep
Don't
going.
stop.
Keep going.
Don't stop. Don't stop. Come on.
Oh, that's all right. Hey, that's what you call leaving on a platform.
Absolutely. That's what I was talking about.
Yes.
You don't get to see the people who want it and will put anything and everything they got to get it. That, in and of itself, is amazing.
We've got 2 lifters left.
Dude, what a great day.
Amazing day. And it's not even 5 o'clock yet.
Right? Like every lift, every flight has just been, and look at all the crowd, like the people.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's been here the whole time.
Asa Barnes is athlete right here. Here he goes.
Yeah, there we go.
Look at that
Push
nervous
through it.
system kicking
Push.
in.
Yes.
Pushing it, leave it on a platform, and you did that, sir. But here we go. Javi Arcel is our final lifter of today's event.
Oh my God.
He's gone 2 for 2. We want to see him go 3 for 3. If he gets this, he only missed his opening bench. So now he has a chance to go 8 for 9. Crowd's on their feet.
Pounds. Come on.
We're going to crank up the music. Here we go.
Let's go, Javi.
Here we go. Everyone is on their feet. Everyone's on their feet for Javier. Here goes the pull. Here we go.
Yes.
Yes!
Awesome. Look at that.
This is why we do it right there, buddy. Love it. Jimmy, man, I appreciate you guys coming on the mic. Thank you so much.
Thank
and
you.
you take care, sweetheart.
Yes, sir.
Jimmy,
Thank
you heal up.
so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is it.
I'll be at the next one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it. We have gone in and concluded Tucson Strength SummerSlam 2024. Wow. Absolutely fantastic event. This is the voice of the American Outlaw SLC, Sean L. Christ from Valor and Venom Productions. Proud, privileged, and happy to be part of this. Awards are coming to see if they want to go in and stream them. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. But listen, USPA, greatest lifting organization in the world. Thank you guys so much for being here. We're going to go ahead and see what's going on, and we'll talk to you soon. If not, we'll see you at the next meet. You guys take care. We will be live streaming possibly the USA Fit Games over there at the Westworld Expo here on August 3rd. But we absolutely will 100% be streaming at Danny Swi's next event in October. We'll talk to you guys soon. SLC signing off.